What's up, everybody? What's going on? He is still under the weather. Didn't feel like really host anything. But as a favor, since he hasn't any content on his channel since Saturday, you know, uh, it's like Hollywood. If you don't put a video out, people forget about you. So, so we're just gonna relax and just hang out tonight and just talk about whatever. I thought I might go over the CBR top 100 comic books of the year. That's this guy named Brian put out. Same one he put out last year. I haven't checked to see if he has his 10 through 1, but he has like 100 counted down through like 11. Yeah. So
there we go. That's a lot of comic books.
Yeah, there's a lot of comic books. But I think he included manga in there because he did it last year too.
Really? Oh, okay.
I guess manga is considered comics now. I guess anything that's for kids that you can read is considered a comic.
Huh.
Yeah, I've never understood that a concept. It's like my sister. It's like, oh, it's for kids, so it must, it's whatever.
I mean, not all comics have been for kids, but I wonder if.
And one sec, dude, how can we not be on time for a chill stream? Maybe because we're just chilling. We didn't feel like pushing the button. But what's up? What's up, Tatevia, Brian? Yeah, it's not to be confused with this Brian. It's in the chat. He's not the one that wrote the CBR article.
Slightly different idea.
What's up, Desert Rose?
Hi, Rose. Good to see you. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Jay Lucian, who is in the chat, who should be on the stream. I don't know why he's not on here, unless the old man fell asleep. If anything, I'm the old man who was eating food before I got on the stream here. I was ready to pass out.
Oh, it's been a long day, huh?
Not really. It's I whenever I have like greasy food, and then with a shake, wash it down with that. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm ready to just kind of relax and just watch TV. That mode.
Nice.
Doesn't help that my chair reclines backwards, so I can go like this. So
there you go. Slide down a bit further, and then it'll be a chair stream. Just slide out of the chair and take a nap.
I'm guessing maybe this is just too early for Breen. Like he's used to the 9 o'clock.
It is a little early, but that's okay.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Most people are will probably show up later, but hello to Eric. Hello.
I nodded off watching the Brady Bunch.
I wondered because we were wondering, like, is he eating something, or maybe he just forgot because he's so used to going an hour later.
No, I just I was just watching that and had the Penn State game on. I just leaned back, started nodding off, and I kind of woke myself up. I go, it's a good time, and it was like 8:07. So
maybe.
Yeah, I was watching season 3 of Miami Vice, episode 2, where he gets the car, the new white car. Yeah. And then return of his buddy from Vietnam, Ira Stone. Then he has the deal with the guy, their former Vietnam captain, the one who's always the second time he's appeared on the show was I think his second season was on Ira appeared on there, but like I said, it's always fun whenever I gotta be in the mood to watch Miami Vice, because even though I love the show, I can only watch a couple episodes at a time before I kind of want to do something else. It's not bad. It's just that like they're long episodes.
Oh.
I'm the more person's like I like a 30-minute episode, but then again I also hate that too because like I gotta wait the next week. No.
Oh no.
30 minutes, yeah. Will Engeltein show up? Why would you wish for that? Don't put that curse on us. No.
What's happening, Mata?
Mata Nui, what's up?
Been a minute.
Are we doing best of tonight? You mean the comic books? The CBR list, I'll do that. But as far as best of the year 2024, those comic book stuff will be on the Geeky Puppet Show Thursday night instead of the best of the week. So tonight's
is that going to be an episode? If it's like all the best of the comics of the whole year, or do you think it'll be?
Well, no. What we do is we break it down to categories, and then we have about 5 people on the panel here, and then basically we just go around each, round robin for each category and just name off, who we think is the best.
You know what would make it even better?
If we were taking shots each round.
No, if we had Beast Fire.
Oh, Beast Fire. Oh my gosh, Bankman. Hi, I'm Jay. Don't you know me? I don't know who you are. I thought you were Jackson Lucian. No, where is Jackson?
Well, he was watching. Metarog had a "What's in My Box" stream, but that ended.
It wasn't a head.
And why isn't Jay in here?
I asked that before. I thought maybe he passed out.
Maybe he's baking.
I know he's closer to your age, but I figured he was still young enough to stay awake. But
maybe he's making his Kloblop flavored cookies.
It's the time
with the gooey center. Tastes like lobster with snail.
Ooh. This Kloblop must not be quite in season. Or at least the fruit's been sitting around a little too long.
So, yeah, I mean, we can talk about whatever we want to talk about tonight. I was just looking up. Yep, he does finally like the art. Was that Brian Cronin? I don't want to say writer, journalist. I guess. What would you call people who work a blogger on CBR?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him a journalist. A turd. Comic book retards? Is that what they're called? CBR. No. Can we say that on the air? Can we say retard? Well, too late.
Yeah, we can now.
Yeah, we can now. But I don't mind going through the list here and checking out. Unless someone wants to do something else. But I wouldn't mind showing up and just counting down the things. Amy, I know you. I don't know if you read current comic books. Are you a consumer of comic books, or is that more Alyssa's thing?
That's a bit more Alyssa's thing. I like drawing, so I like different kinds of art and things like that. But most of my experience with comics is like some of the
What we can do then, you can rank the covers.
By the way. Is your sister watching a special New Year's Eve Pretty Pegasus marathon? Or
oh my gosh, if she is, I'm gonna have to go find her and say, what channel is that on? I need to go watch Pretty Pegasus. That would be amazing.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna wait for Jay because he's been watching the nephew for about a half an hour.
That's cool because I gotta disappear for a few minutes anyway since I just woke up.
Really? I got to too as well. Amy, you're in charge.
I'm in charge?
It's all yours.
Oh, you. Just sing, and that's all you gotta do for the next hour.
Well, I'm gonna have to go find a book then and just read it to everyone.
Just read a book. I thought about too. It's like I can just pull up a random book and and just start reading it. But if I was by myself, that's probably what I would do. And then look over the chat and it's like, man, this guy's lost it. Because I'd be doing all the voices, and then you'd see me on camera doing them too, and it just freak you out.
It'd be a lot of fun. Edwin had.
It's great when you let the voices out. What about Edwin?
Edwin, he had Middle Earth story time, and classic books and things like that.
Did he call it Token Time?
That would be a fun name for it. Token Time.
Yeah. Hey, I knew eventually the cat would jump in.
What's up, people?
Hello.
Are you sober?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because sometimes you come on and you're a little tipsy, and then you pass out.
See, Rose has good taste. She says, "I like when people read stories and do the voices."
Hi, Kat, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I have been sober since August.
Congratulations.
Are you broke?
No, I'm at a relative's house.
Oh, so
that's why I have to keep the whispering because everyone hears to sleep.
Oh
yeah. I thought we talked quiet enough. We won't disturb the older people watching in the chat. They'll pass away. They'll pass out.
Go take a nap. So what I'm hearing is no singing operas or anything like that.
Wait. So we should do ASMR then, since he has to whisper.
You guys can be as loud as you want. I need to whisper.
no, we should whisper. Everyone should whisper, just for to make Jay annoyed because he doesn't like ASMR.
Oh, congrats, Jay. That's awesome.
You guys don't like it when I have the can go.
Can you got some paper to grow up plastic crumple?
Plastic crumple. You know what? The thing is, I have the most awesome paper to do. I have the bubble wrap.
Ooh, that is its own species of paper.
That might be too loud though. Sorry.
That almost sounds like a cam cut going on. That's some serious bubble wrap.
It's the giant bubble wrap. It's the good.
Oh,
Not the little stuff you get from like little like boxes. No, this is like the bigger like ones, which I love. Like growing up as a kid.
Yeah.
The ones that are size like $silver.
Then they've got this stuff. It's like a small bag. It's like probably about the size of somebody's wallet that's filled with air they use for packaging. I feel like if one of those went up, it would be like
they made toys for kids now. You just push the bubble in, and I guess you push it back on their side. It's some kind of game. It's like a square or triangle thing, and it's rubber, and you just push the bubbles in, and you go through it. And it's like, I guess for people who have anxiety or just need something, but I forgot what they're called, but it's like, it's really weird.
It sounds like a fidget spinner, like bubble wrap.
Well, that came out the same time around the fidget spinner.
Really?
My niece she's 13, but she was really into all that, like the slime. You could make your own slime stuff. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
You take laundry detergent and some other stuff, and you just like glue and you make your own. I was like, ugh. She had like 30 different flavors, not flavors. So hopefully not flavors, but
hopefully not. Yeah, no. Let's not flavor them.
It was gross. I was just like, and I go down and it's like, wow, you have almost just as much slime and Play-Doh things just as much as I have comic books. I was like, why aren't you selling these?
I mean, is that like do you make sculptures with it or something, or is it?
No, it's just pulling apart and like putty. It's like a putty. Oh, she was making like a slime, but it's glue slime, and it drips down, and it's and you just make fart noises if you want to. I guess I don't know. It's weird science stuff that kids like.
But people kept it.
Hey, what's up, hillbilly treasure?
Wait, kids like weird science? I thought those guys were boring as hell.
Oh, weird science? He's great. Why would you like? You don't like weird science? Are you one of those people?
Can get boring.
Well, just because he's older than you and smarter doesn't mean he's boring.
Jim's alright, but Gabe is sus.
Yes.
Anyway, Desert Rose is already enjoying her wine. She's already 1, 2, 3, 4 glasses in. She knew it was gonna be a bad stream.
Well, maybe she's got symptoms over. So
happy New Year, Gratu. What's up?
Oh yeah, you guys are still in 2024.
Yeah, I saw that a bunch of people were saying like Happy New Year. I'm like, you must be over in Australia or so, like, or somewhere over in Europe that they actually have that already. Feels interesting.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere other than North and South America are in your territory now.
Yep.
Well, that's awesome.
So have the aliens landed yet? And what's with this fog?
I haven't heard anything of the sort.
Have you guys heard about that? Apparently in Florida and Minnesota, people were talking about this fog rolling in. And people are like, it's like a chemical smell to it. And people are just, I'm like, I'm wondering how much this is actually true and how much is this another fear tactic, like, bring on another COVID thing.
Right.
Or it's just people who are just doing it for engagement farming on social media. Like, that's my thought process. I'm like, because I'm looking, they're showing the fog. It's like, and they turn their flashlight and like, oh my gosh, look at this. I'm like, it looks like fog. Have you never been in fog before?
Yeah, I mean, fog's not terribly common, I suppose, but it's not uncommon.
So in like parts of Florida, apparently they're getting fog, and people are showing like, oh, okay, it was sunny like an hour ago, and now it's thick fog. I'm like, you're in Florida. Have you seen any fog at all?
No, not really. I think when fog does show up, it's usually really early in the morning, isn't it?
I know the horror movie, The Fog. Don't go in the fog.
That's fair. It's not safe to drive in anyway, so
it just sounds like it's something that happens all the time,
Hmm.
natural in this time of the year because you guys are kind of in your winter mode.
Mhm.
So it happens when it gets warms up outside and it's been cold for a long time, so you get fog. It happens here.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's been cool the last few days, and then it's been really warm so far today. So
Well, so we've been doing that. We had a really cold stretch here, like about a week, and then it started to warm up, and then especially after it snowed just before Christmas, that Friday, and then Christmas was Wednesday. It melted, so we had dense fog for a while in the morning.
Oh.
It went. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I agree with Eric Boyd. Say engagement farming. You know, we had fog here in Nebraska with one day of clear skies in rain. LBS. But like I said, I'm not going to put it down. There's a lot of people who don't trust the government, and I'm at that point kind of like, well, so yes, YouTube, I love the government, but yeah, this all now there's talk of bird flu and stuff, and it's like,
No. Now you can hate the government.
well, you heard like now they're talking about there's like a bird flu vaccination. You should go and get this vaccination so you don't get the bird flu. I'm thinking like, what?
How do you vaccinate that many chickens? That's ridiculous.
And then there's people who are anti-vax who says like you should willingly get the measles, that instead of getting the vax, you should, that way you built up immunity to it. I thought that's what chickenpox was, but I guess measles is different. I'm not
It's like how badly if it affects you. Chickenpox, you can get over it. Some diseases you can't, so they want a very
like I said,
basically what most vaccines are supposed to do is it's a very weak strain, and you just inject it and your body builds up immunity to it. Like if there are some diseases that are weak enough that your body can naturally just do it, get sick for 2 days, and you're cured for that all the time.
Like I said, I had chickenpox when I was 7 years old.
Yeah,
it sucks because you itch and you can't scratch. It makes it worse. But
yeah, chickenpox is one of the ones that you get once you can naturally get immunity.
And if you don't get it, it turns into shingles as an adult. That's what I hear.
Isn't that what Robin had in that one issue? And he had to have the
he had the chicken pox. Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
It made more sense because he was still a kid. They're not, I guess, supposed to be teens in that kind of look written, but like
which one?
Teen Time Go, the 2013.
That's pretty funny.
And they're supposed to be teens because
in the name.
Yeah,
and also Robin if he's big, he became Robin at around 10ish, 11ish.
Yeah. This is Robin. Yeah, there's no Jason Todd or Tim Drake at all in the Teen Time Go stuff.
Yeah, Jason would have been 11ish. Tim would have been 14ish when they became Robin.
Yeah. But what's going on in the chat though? Let's see here. There's talk they want to try and make that happen. To Brian. The bird flu. Yeah. I've seen some clips about that. But my only biggest thing is about that is that I worry about people using social media to do fear mongering, I guess. And
you have to be aware. People
it's Twitter's becoming like just pretty much like I hate everyone else or I hate the government. I'm just like I'm clicking on there like, okay, is there a post about puppies? Cool, I click like.
Absolutely.
The cat stuff, So, but
cats are good.
Sorry, cat. I mean, I only like the cat stuff.
Hey, blue.
No.
Chickens don't get chicken pox, do they? They get bird flu.
They get human pox.
They get human pox. Poor things.
They start developing human personalities and texting and staying on late past 10.
That rooster's just not getting up in the morning. That's just nope.
Now the rooster, he's tired. He was up all night out playing Minecraft.
Yep, watching lots of funny, I don't know,
TV. And just
funny videos.
Doing cringe TikTok dances.
Yep.
That would be kind of awesome.
The birds got a Chinese group now. Well, I don't know about the Chinese. Well, I know the China. There has been some people talking about how Chinese actually have own a lot of pig farms throughout the United States.
I've heard something like that.
Yeah.
What a weird idea. Why would you buy a farm in somebody else's country?
Like I said, I label this all as conspiracy theory. If you believe that stuff, that's cool. I don't know enough about it to say no or it's true. I don't rule it out saying it's not true. I mean, whatever you believe, that's what you believe. I have to do more research before I accept something. Just like I don't believe the sky's blue.
You can say I've heard something.
It's gray for about a couple months here.
Yeah.
And then I think it's like when I see the blue sky, if I ever do see that, I think it's a filter. It's the sunlight hitting the cloud in the correct angle. Now it's
That's a
blue.
correct angle. It makes it look blue.
Yep.
That is exactly why it's blue.
Does it ever show up in orange or purple or any colors like that up
But
there?
I don't know, but I'll just say this: there's no such thing as bird flu because there's no such thing as birds. They're all drones.
Well, that is the current theory, isn't it?
Central Park, where they see all the ladies feeding the birds, those are all drones. She's replacing their batteries.
Oh, teeny tiny batteries. It looks like a loaf of bread, but it's actually
We can take a knife and carve out walnuts. Was it?
I maybe acorns or walnuts or
No, it was some nut. Oh, pistachio.
ooh pistachios.
Yeah, we can just go to Ease, take a knife, carve out pistachio,
whoa.
see the wirings,
Pistachio.
all the electronics.
Pistachio is a real bird.
Oh, that's true.
Birds aren't real.
He was grown in a lab.
New kind of bird technology, I suppose.
Avian technology.
Avian technology.
It's
there you go.
fancy, like avian flu, like they call it, like avian. I've seen like avian water brand is a thing.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean Penguin's an engineer?
It could be.
Maybe.
I want to know in Batman Returns, how did he get who designed that? Like the penguin, they get the penguins having rocket launchers on their back and design stuff. Did the penguin do that with his claw hands? How did he do that?
How do you make those things?
Like
He had henchmen.
The henchmen did all the work. Man, they must not get paid enough.
Well, maybe the penguins built them.
I remember right. Penguin didn't have he wasn't actually deformed until Batman the Animated Series, right?
Oh,
I don't
No,
know. In the Batman Returns movie, Danny DeVito's character, he had webbed feet and his fingers were webbed together, kind of like that.
Yeah, that's just in the DeVito version. Everywhere else, he's not deformed. He's just short and fat.
Yeah. But he had, in the animated series, though, they've shown where he has the pointed nose. It looks like a bird nose.
Mm-hmm. And he does have kind of flipper hands.
Yeah.
No, those are just gloves.
Those are gloves he wears. Yeah. But they purposely try to do that, especially when it comes to the Batman. That was the second show that came out after Batman Beyond. Then they came released. It was called The Batman. That was a retelling and restoring, without Mark Hamill as a Joker and it's someone else. That penguin in there will look more like a bird, So
hopefully that's a penguin.
Basically, he just has a weird nose. He's just a short, fat guy with a weird nose.
yeah. Did you ever play the Telltale game at all?
No.
They had the Joker was in the first one, the Enemy Within, and not the Joker. Sorry, it was the Penguin. Oswald Cobblepot comes out, and he didn't look anything like the Penguin normally. He looked more like the one that you see in Gotham.
Really?
Yeah, that's because they Gotham typed everyone. Like the Joker is just a guy with makeup.
Is Telltale still making games, or is this an older Batman game?
Well, this is back before they went under, or I guess went bankrupt. Whatever happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
The last I heard, they were going to make a game, and then A Wolf Among Us was supposed to come out, the second season.
Mm-hmm.
The only game I care about Telltale, they're making another one, and as far as I know, that was 4 years ago, maybe. I think COVID just knocked them out.
Oh dear.
There's a lot of places on Earth, but
It
But,
seems
yeah,
like
but no, we got the got the inclusion on the was it Dragon Age new game?
I don't know.
You could choose your gender identity. You could be non-binary now. That's an
The
option.
DEI guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now that Jay's here, I can start.
All right. Let's go back 25 minutes.
The,
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
the,
What's going on,
the
guys?
gentle afternoon rain exploded unexpectedly into a roaring storm,
That's gross.
and I was fighting my way along the shore towards the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Did
Why
you
are we
start a?
so-
Did you start a pig farm, Jay?
As Breen started going towards light.
Well, Kat, not that I've got to write your material for you, but when they were talking about farms, why didn't you say you're all talking about buying a farm? Breen's looking to buy the farm.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
The one
missed
with
that one.
Oh yeah, girls.
And I've decided you're not worthy. Well, the Lesters are, but the rest of you aren't worthy of Girls Romance issue 49. That I was.
Amy, did you guys see that I got this?
What? Oh, you found it! Oh my gosh! Where did you find that?
At my shop for 25 cents.
Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Yes.
real quick, I don't mean to interrupt, but that Superman behind you, is that the Joe Shuster one from the 40s, or is that the Re?
I don't know.
That's a treasury.
It's a treasury. Let me
Oh, it's the Treasury edition. Okay, I was thinking it was
Yeah.
that book. Never mind.
No.
Pardon
So
me.
I got this. The front cover and the back cover are not connected whatsoever, but the rest of the book is in mint condition.
Nice. So
So I
totally.
figured, why not just get it? 25 cents. So I
Get
can buy
empty.
it.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That is cool.
I do have the
25
power to kick you. Physically, I'll come in the room. Hold on a second.
And Jay would have still had a net worth of 8 cents if he'd found it.
That's right.
Yeah, there you go. That's the other one I want to show you, girls. We read this one, remember?
Ooh, heck yeah.
Oh right, the French guy who I guess wasn't French, and then the Beast Boy who was supposed to be Russian or something. That was
Sharon, it's time to overact.
That's any days I could take to overact.
I agree. Look, there's the skull. Let's over dramatize it.
Yes! Let's push him out of that window yonder.
And let's listen to him go. Ah.
Not the window.
Yes, the window.
To the walls.
Is the window a villain, I wonder? Like, "Bah, I am the window. Oh, I did not know that. He was standing right next to the armor. Which is, I guess, all.
All right, though.
Ooh. Are we not allowed to talk any sports bar tonight at all?
Well, do you want to do the comic book thing?
I do. No, I do. I just can Breen and I make just quick comments?
Sure, you can talk
Okay.
about sports if you want.
I mean,
How
as long as you
about
don't
that SEC?
as long as you don't derail the conversation with sports talk.
Great. I'm just
What
saying,
comic book thing are we talking
Penn
about?
State not looking too great so far. That's
What,
all.
they're like 14-7?
Yeah, I
I know,
know.
but
They
that's
they had
boys.
one job and they didn't do it. What is up with that?
Yeah, what is up with not doing
Yeah,
it
that's
with the
horrible.
It's
14s and
clearly the
7s?
coaching. Amy brings this up all the time, and she's correct. It's the coaching. It is definitely the coaching.
It's what it is.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I totally said that yesterday. That's the coaching.
Yeah.
We need better
Amy's
coaches.
been harping on it all season. We've ignored her, but Amy, you're correct. It is the coaching.
They need coach
I
from the
appreciate it.
TV show. Coach.
That would help because he was pretty good.
He was
He won a
excellent.
national title at Minnesota State
It's pretty good.
with Luther Van Dam as his defensive coordinator. Come on,
Oh,
that has to
yeah.
be the greatest coaching job ever.
You betcha.
And his assistant coach went on to voice Patrick. So, that's pretty good.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Dauber.
SpongeBob, the show that just won't go away.
No?
There's always someone that brings up the SpongeBob
They
reference.
they just showed a thing real quick of Penn
How about-
State when they beat Miami in the Sugar Bowl.
Ooh.
And they had,
86.
yeah, and they had Paterno up on his shoulder. He's going, "Where's Jerry?" He said, He's heading to the showers, coach.
You know what I thought you were gonna say? Like, wow, they just showed SpongeBob.
First, he would actually head to Chuck E. Cheese, then the showers. That would be
Like they had SpongeBob at the Super Bowl last year.
What? I didn't
He's the
think
most popular he's the most popular cartoon character of this century by far. It's not even close.
I mean, that's great.
Yeah,
but how did he manage to score a touchdown or whatever?
I mean, only because everybody who watched him was probably high.
He eats his Krabby Patties. I don't know.
Oh, he was just in the stands selling Krabby Patties. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
Pikachu is far, far, far more famous than he is.
It's what it showed
Pikachu is a
defines-
product of the previous century. I'm saying that the ones that were created and started. Oh no, SpongeBob did come out in the late '90s. Never mind. I take it back.
I would say more complete normies know who SpongeBob is than Pikachu.
Yeah, I would say so too. He's definitely.
I would not.
Well, you would be wrong.
No, actually, you both would be wrong because they know both of them because they were popular in the '90s and they're still popular today. There's still a lot of Pikachu stuff.
Oh yeah,
I
Pokemon
promise
has
you, like I
never
said,
slowed down.
Where I was last night or 2 nights ago, I could have asked my family, and they all at least heard of SpongeBob.
Sure.
Half of them wouldn't be able to pick Pikachu out of a lineup of one.
But they would know Pokemon. They would probably call
They know that
Pikachu
they know the
Pokemon.
word.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question why they're watching SpongeBob.
A lot of
You're not.
people
That's
watch
what you don't
SpongeBob.
have to have. I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob. I know who he is.
Right, same here.
It's what was on in the home.
I think
The-
probably the most
so-
popular modern franchise would be probably Five Nights at Freddy's. When you think of something that
Oh, I don't.
Right now.
That was created in this century. Boy, it's up there. Yeah, I can't deny that it's up there.
On Cat, they don't show. Yeah, SpongeBob wasn't on CBS, so it's not on at the home.
I don't know. God of War, I think trumps Freddy's.
All right.
I don't know. We're not talking games tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to talk games, but how about
You start talking games, I'll be watching one.
there you go.
All right, but speaking of stuff, how about we actually get into this comic book stuff? I'm curious to look at these. All right, let me share my screen. And look at
We
this
can
going.
get into some comic books while the sports ball teams work on their coaching.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can rank the covers of each one they list.
I can do that.
There's,
You can
there's
see
That's
still
awesome.
two
Good
and-
idea.
There's still 2.5 quarters. Amy, you want to take over for James Franklin? This
Sure.
kind of qualifies as a big game. He's probably getting a little tight.
All right. I'll get them on my speed dial. And,
All right. So
give 'em a call.
the top 100 comic books.
I just
Okay.
saw 100. I guarantee you CBR has Fire and Ice higher than this.
So I'm gonna tell you now, the guy here who wrote this, Brian Cronin, had Transformers #1 from last year. It was in the top spot. It was in #2. It was beat up by Mariko Tamaki and her sister in their own comic book they made through IDW. So it's all over the place.
Is it Nick Fury comic book or something else?
So this is one of my favorite books that came out this year.
Get Furry?
It is volume 3, I believe. Of the story.
Fury.
Yeah, Fury.
No,
Get Fury.
Heck is Get Furry.
No, it's Get Furry.
That's
No,
higher.
We only get furry because you're here, bro. And should I make this screen bigger so I can see it better?
Unnecessary
Pretty
zoom.
good.
Nah.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah.
Did you read this, Jay?
What?
Get Fury.
Oh no, was it any good?
Ah, God, what are you, Zach?
Wow.
Yeah, it was outstanding. Actually, it's this way. I can't believe Marvel published it. I don't know that Marvel knows they published it.
Yeah, it's basically
Under the radar.
Punisher without wearing the skull. And you have the original Nick Fury, who's a badass.
Yep.
I would say this is the second best thing Marvel published this year.
Yep.
I wonder-
I know what #1 is.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So there's no cover for this.
Okay.
But you can rank the art though.
Oh, Okay.
That is actually part of the cover for the first issue.
It is, but they cropped it though for some reason.
Maybe crop it a little. It's okay. The face is interesting. I think the background image is a little more dynamic than the foreground image, which is kind of surprising. But overall, I think it's done very well. I would give it an 8.
Yeah, the original photo is basically you have the scope, and it has obviously it's the guy on the left getting ready to shoot him. It's called Get Fury.
So is this Punisher then with the gun?
Punisher on the left is Frank Castle back in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you recognize the pose? It's the 129 pose with just fatigues.
Yes, exactly. The Spider-Man.
Oh.
So this is
That's
old.
amazing.
Have they gone back to the old continuity?
It's set in 1971. It's set in the Nick Fury Max universe.
Yes.
Oh, that's really cool, man.
There was a series called Fury, My War Gone By, and this is connected to that.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, it's Jason Burrows has been through all of it too. He's artists with Garth Ennis.
Well, actually, the other one was Goran Parloff, who was supposed to do this one, but wasn't able to.
Well, I know that. Okay, then I'm thinking of Jason Burrows with the rigor Garth Ennis run he did on Punisher. Because I know Jason Burrows has teamed up with him before.
Yeah, and Parloff has done whatever Jason doesn't do, but Parloff is his regular. And there was a reason why he couldn't do this one.
I don't know, but Jason, I got a strong feeling he was on Welcome Back, Frank.
No, that was Steve Dillon.
Was that
Now
Steve
the-
Dillon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the
Anyway.
question is, does this take place in Ho Chi Minh City?
Ho Chi Minh
Minh
City.
Ho Chi Minh City.
All right. Also, apparently, Agnes McKenna, Star Wars, A New Hope actor, died in 77.
My goodness.
Who died?
Agnes McKenna's? Or McKenna's?
Well,
I don't know.
at this
It says-
point, this is going to.
It says in the upper right corner, okay?
Mhm.
It's going to bleed into best of the year Thursday night.
You know what, though? It's great content for E. Number 99.
Go the Motor Mountain?
It's a Starfire book? The Gold Lords?
Oh yes, the Golgotha Motor Mountain. We had a summer home there. It was nice.
Boys, this
Yeah. By art by I guess it's Matthew Ehrman and Lorene Nadler.
No, that's written by.
Well, okay. Art's by Robbie Rodriguez. Okay.
Isn't that the guy that was flirting with Ethan Van Sciver?
Why?
I don't know. Why do you bring up these things? I don't want to know. All right. Obviously, the IDW, never heard of this. Anybody in the chat has heard of this? Let us know, but I've never heard of this.
They're about people.
Yeah, I'm with you on this. First time.
quote-
Brother, so at 98 is Wolverine Revenge.
I
Which
read the first couple issues, not bad.
I hated the story,
Did you?
but I love the art.
Yeah, I'd say the art's really nice.
This is Greg Capullo cover art here. The guy, worked on Batman with
Scott Snyder.
Scott Snyder. Yep. They're New 52.
Drew a bunch of issues of Spawn.
The Swan?
Spawn.
Spawn.
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds like a great comic. No.
The Swan, I want that.
The
That's
Spawn of Swan. The Swan of Spawn. I don't know.
Excuse me, I gotta go write a comic. The Swan.
He has this bad.
wait, it's a Swan. Is he French?
Maybe it's a friend who is.
He's from a little south of
Yeah.
France.
Yes. The
South
Swan of
America.
Comics Lake. The last
Les-
Swan.
Les Swan.
All right.
Wow. that
Hyde
was-
Street is at 97. You knew it.
2 issues in, I can forgive this a little bit, but
I think 3 issues are in, aren't they?
huh?
No,
Did you get the X-ray
No.
glasses from the comic book advertisements?
That's Mr.
Um,
Ashley. Do they
honestly-
have glasses?
So back in the day, they had X-ray glasses. It was one of the things that the gags would have in, stuff you could buy.
Yeah.
The gifts. So yeah, they worked this into the story. I don't really want to give away the story if you've never read it though, but it's kind of like their horror book in a sense. They punish bad people. Yeah. Don't look at the glasses.
Don't look at us. Okay.
96 is Power Rangers Prime.
Glossy.
You're reading this, Jay?
No, I'm saying glossy because I'm glossing over it.
Oh, glossy. I think you said I see. I was like, or heresy.
I feel like I've heard pretty good about the Power Rangers comics in general, or at least better than I would expect them to be.
Did someone delete Cat?
Oh no!
I didn't hear him bounce out. No, he just dropped. Okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He goes by the beat of his own drum.
Well, that's usually our Cat City. Let him inside, and they would cook one outside. They want to get let out. They can't read their mind.
Tonight he's an outdoor cat.
So I guess this is a female ranger because that's not male pecs.
Female Red Ranger. That's interesting.
Are you assuming the gender there, buddy?
I'm not assuming. I know.
If it's not a lady, then they didn't do a very good job.
Unless it's a guy who's got problems.
Oh man.
Anyway,
I told you to shut the cat door.
So this is Melissa Flores writing this. So I've heard that the best Power Ranger books through Boom Studios was with Ryan Parrott writing.
Oh, okay.
So this new series turns the world of Power Rangers upside down.
There's a series that's been going longer than you'd believe.
Now we get to listen to the cat breathe in the microphone. It's literally like having a cat next to you when you're laying down. It comes up by your face. All you hear is a heavy breathing.
That's Link. When he was a little bitty kitten, he would just get up on my shoulder, and he fit basically on my shoulder. He would just curl up as close to my neck as he could, and he stayed there, and I pet him. And he got bigger and bigger and bigger. Now he just goes up, and it's so much. He's so big
like,
now.
Okay, I'm one side.
And now you have back problems from.
She walks like this.
This dying cat, like, hi, I'm still a kitten. Like, oh, you're good.
You all have problems. All right, I've never heard of this, but this is, I guess, Josh Gad, who is an actor.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be very accessible to people who.
But like that beat on Hyde Street though, at 95.
Of course it did.
I'm annoyed.
You owe me 35 cents for gimmick infringement.
No, I spell it differently.
Oh, that annoys me too.
He uses an I.
Now here you go, the manga. I told you, My Hero Academia is in there. For
yeah,
some
I
reason.
don't think manga. I think manga should get its own category. That's my personal opinion.
Manga is not comic book.
Right.
I wonder if comic books are called manga in Japan.
Probably
No,
called
they're-
American manga.
They're called comic books.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, and that's also, if you're going to have My Hero Academia, it should be higher in the list.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good manga. Nope. This must be based off a musician, I guess.
Don't know.
Oh, Jason Pierre, isn't he that real white person hating black writer? I could be wrong.
You'll have to be a little more specific.
Yeah, right.
That could be John Ridley, Brandon Thomas, Ta-Nehisi Coates.
It's Christopher Priest's Michael B. Jordan character.
I was thinking of code. Never mind. I don't know why I thought
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah. Batman. Whoa.
Batman, I know.
I wonder if this guy even reads comic books.
Just wait until you see all the books that beat. Oh my
Wait,
God.
Batman, he watched Grey Ghost, so maybe he read some comic books when he was a kid.
That's insane. So 92 is Batman. Well, it is Chip Zdarsky. He's really tanked the book.
Well, which
Yeah, Batman has been bad. Very bad.
I love Catwoman so much.
But,
Every
I mean,
No, he's been a
weren't you
simp for
guys
her.
singing the praises of Tinian not even a couple years ago? But then
Teenage Rebirth stuff wasn't horrible.
for me
No.
personally, Tinian started off good, and he just went the same way.
Yeah.
He started getting bad.
So
And Josh Williamson did like 5 issues, I think.
He did a bit more than 5.
He did like, what I don't know is Batman goes to China and then he meets then he runs into Lex Luthor, who knows the secret.
Basically,
So-
both Chip and Tynan started off well, and then they just plummeted.
Yeah, well, they insert their politics, their
No,
Themselves.
Tynan just tried to make his own characters and
Sure.
then try to focus on them.
Joker War wasn't too bad, but it brought up the point. Why does Batman let the Joker get away every single time? So
No,
There's another way.
the why
Always
it got
another
tanked
way.
is that the
I
reason it came across bad is they had Harley try to push that point instead of someone like Jason or Barbara.
yeah, true. I know it was Harley who basically wanted to kill the Joker, and Batman said, "No, you can't kill him."
I didn't
And,
call
and
that.
she
did
called
they?
she called him out on his bullshit. Yeah, it'd have been Jason Todd, but even then, I feel like Jason Todd calls Batman out on everything lately.
Yeah,
But it was
basically,
nice to at least get a borderline readable version of Harley Quinn, which we don't get anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, look, Zach, Gods 91. Wow.
Hey, that's offensive.
I did not even read this, so I passed it up and I saw it was like a $10 book, and I nope.
Yeah, I stopped reading at $9.99.
Yeah.
I guess if it were the size of a manga, it would be okay. Ninja Turtles.
I'm curious, anybody in the chat, if you
Turtles.
anybody in the chat who's actually reading comic books, and you know, I want to see what your reactions are.
I
But it's funny though. It's written by Declan, the second Declan I know, and that's the guy who's currently writing the Thundercats and the Terminator book. That's Dynamite. So I just don't like the concept of the black, white, and red.
It says black, white, and green.
No, this is black, white, and green, and that gives me flashbacks of reading the Green Hornet when it was like white and green.
Mm.
It was like having a seizure or stroke trying to read it because the white and the green is just too bright.
Yeah, it's a played out concept that stopped being good 20 years ago.
Why don't they just do the scratch and sniff?
They're doing that for the Harley Quinn book.
Yeah,
I
you
hear.
need that because that gives you something to look forward to.
Smell like pizza and apple core.
All right. Well, there you go. Here you go, Jay.
Oh, look, Superman of some kind.
Oh, Absolute Superman, yeah. It's good. I love Absolute Superman.
I know, but it's at 89 though. Even
Well,
I'm like,
it's only 2 issues.
I'll say this: I'm biased. I hate Jason Aaron. I will not
Yeah.
read his stuff. But I did read the first 2 issues, and it was okay. But the reason I don't like that book is not because it's a bad story. It's because it's nothing I haven't seen before.
Hmm.
It
You've
feels
seen
like
Superman with that. You've seen
no.
Superman
It
with
feels
the suit
like
that?
every other person who wants to focus on him being Kryptonian,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I feel like you could still do a.
Oh, it's Maranya.
Oh,
Come on.
hey, all right.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Call back to
Sorry.
last night.
Sorry, MK, we're not doing your questionnaire tonight.
Well, what's better, a sports car or a realtor company?
Yeah, I was say real Century 21.
Sports car.
No, yes, because realtor companies are always bad. It's proven every
Oh.
single
Mhm.
Scooby-Doo episode.
That's
They're evil realtors.
So here's your requirement. Everybody's jumping in the chat. You still have to watch on a separate device because it's getting to the point where we're going to have more people on panel than less in chat.
Sorry, I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not watching anything.
Real quick
That's
about okay, the difference with Absolute Superman though is that, and I love that they're doing it this way. His time on Krypton though, he was raised. He knew his parents, and they were good, salt of the Krypton people, you know. So he does get values from them. So that is a different twist. I've never seen that done.
Yeah,
Anybody-
with his parents giving him values, instead of being the Kents.
Yeah,
So I'm
with
wondering, did
his
he even?
Kryptonian parents, where he actually knew them and he spent a significant time on Krypton. He didn't get rocketed here when he was a baby. I've never seen anybody.
So my question: did he even leave with the Kents? Live with the Kents at all? Because they showed the Kent farm destroyed, pretty much, or decayed.
Ooh.
I don't think so. No, because he came here as like a 14 or 15-year-old. So I think he's basically been on his own. Now I could be wrong. They just might not have haven't revealed
Yeah,
that yet.
yeah. You know what that story is called? It's called the Supergirl story.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Yeah, except there's no Batman and Superman. Trying to.
Wow, it's worse than Hello Darkness. Oh my gosh.
What is
I don't agree with
Darkness?
that. Hello Darkness, just complete utter horror crap. That's what it is.
What's
so
crap?
Hello Kitty ranks a bit higher.
Hello Darkness. This is the book that Breen picked up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Darkness. Never mind. Go ahead.
No. But Darkness will come. He'll show up. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
This was horrible.
Now is every issue horrible? Because I heard that this is a rotating chapters book, so maybe issue 1 was terrible, issue 3 was excellent, and it all balances out.
Well, we haven't got to the Chris Condon one yet.
Well, look at the bottom row of writers. That's new Spider-Man writer and activist Justina Ireland. So I don't think it got any better.
No, she's not gonna be the writer. They're going to go with what's his face.
Yeah, Steve Orlando.
It has this many writers?
One half of Clunrad.
Yep.
Which half? No, it's the better half of
Conrad.
Clunrad.
I didn't realize there was a better half of that.
Basically, Becky is a crazed lunatic. Michael is at least sensible.
Were there 500 issues of this book this year or something? How could there be that many writers?
It's an anthology.
But there are continuing stories in it because the first issue I read, the stories were continuing, and it was just not good.
I heard the Canon one is a continuation of his that's Something is Killing the Children universe.
Alrighty. Newburn. Another book I did not read. But I thought wasn't Indy Ash talking about this book a lot? Last year? Or is this a new one? Or I guess it's
Kind
I
of.
thought it was older. So
It looks like it, but I mean,
No, that was Old Burn.
Old Burn, yes. This is the new Burn.
Yes.
They got rid of John.
oh hey, Chip's writing this one.
Yeah. Shrimp New Burn.
Backup by Amy Chase.
Oh,
But art by Jacob Phil. That's what drew me into this. I was
That goes back up by Amy Lester. I would have read it.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
I would also expect an autographed copy, but
I feel like
You have it.
if Amy wrote out there, there'd be too many cloblops in the 1940s.
Well, that would be Cliff Cornwall, not whoever that guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You know who that is? That's Eric Breen. He's annoyed.
I am annoyed.
Oh my god, it does kind of look like Eric in profile.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, every time you say something bad, we point guns at you.
It does look a little bit like you.
not
Not
me.
much.
But I would never do that.
That's
Ever.
Eric Breen as Perry White.
Yeah.
Man,
That's
That's a
Eric
compliment.
Breen when the dinosaurs were still around.
Hey, look. More weird.
I've aged pretty well then if I was already old then.
Yeah.
What in the blue beetle is this?
Oh,
The graphics.
I don't know, but on a tangent, your boy was dissing the people who do the books that are on time. That they're childish little goofy
no
things
one
talking
cares
about
about
hamburgers.
Zach. Quit talking about him.
Well, now let Mariah say what she was going to say. Come
Well,
on.
No, because he said that the people who say these crowdfunding books are on time, and he's checked them out and he says all they are about silly Billy things about me want cheeseburgers. He's basically dissing Top in America.
of course, again, and it's nothing new. It's the first time he's done stuff like this. Like I said, it's a lot of people are doing this. If you were on follow Tim and Mark and Doug on Twitter,
Oh yeah,
it's been going on for the past year. And
It's
before that,
it's been going on.
constant Twitter.
It's been going on since they started publishing.
Like I said, it's cool.
Yep.
He gets a clap for doing something that everyone else has been doing.
He finally found a YouTuber he can still like. He said,
Yeah.
"Just some guy."
He seriously
Oh my
said
gosh.
that?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh! So here's the thing. That's the second I've ever heard that name today. On a Twitter thread of people I have no idea whatsoever. We're talking about who's the biggest YouTuber you used to follow, but basically fell off, and you can't stand anymore. And the number one was just some guy.
Yeah.
Talk about.
Well, he can't. You can't ask him about the weather without him trashing conservatives.
But
anyway, let's go back to the books you were talking
yes,
about.
Rogue Sun is 85 here.
Looks interesting.
Ryan Parrott. This is the Power Rangers kind of ripoff.
It does kind of look a Power Ranger-y.
Oh no, it is. It literally is. They have multiple different versions.
Oh.
Like the Power Ranger.
Oh, it's from Image. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Radiant, the Massive Verse.
Yep. From Radiant Black.
Oh.
Rogue Sun is
Look,
the
another
best
manga.
book of that list.
There's a cat on it. That's
Well,
good.
They have to do 100 books. They have to include manga because otherwise they don't have enough to have 100.
Oh, don't worry, Marano. They'll find enough Marika, Tamaki, and Joanne Starr things. To
I'm
populate it.
trying to be hopeful.
Amy, do you see what the cat's going after? The shiny.
Of course. Gotta be careful. I hope those are clip-ons.
No, those are pierced.
Oh,
Yes, the idea is to pull on it really, really hard.
No.
Looks like she's already. The cat's already pulled.
This is
off
that
the
a
list.
low? Come on.
Wow.
Wait.
What?
I
Yeah.
know.
Wow.
Wait
They
until you
haven't-
see what's ahead of it.
Yeah. Chris Samney, if you don't know, from Fire Power, he was the main artist on there. Awesome artist.
He reminds me of the guy from Long Halloween Style.
Tim Sale?
Yeah.
A little bit.
That's why I like it for this. For this book, it works.
He draws a little bit more happy characters than Tim Sale does.
Yeah. I'm just saying in terms of the style, though.
I think that's great, though.
What was the Wizard of Ozzy book? Did Sammy draw that too, or who was that drew that?
No, he's not anything with Wizard of Oz. No.
No, there was a Wizard of Ozzy kind of book, Midwest or whatever it was.
Middleton?
Middle West.
Middle West?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Chris Samney. No,
No, but I'm saying that I like for that book the artist work.
that might have been Daniel Warren Johnson. For all I know.
I don't know who the artist was.
Daniel Warren Johnson.
I don't know. If you say Ash's name 3 times, he might pop up.
Yeah, he
Ash.
would know who
Ash.
the artist.
No. That was Jorge Corona.
Jackson.
Is Jackson here?
Yeah, Jackson.
I did
yeah.
ask. I did say if you wanted to come on, I'll pop him a link if you want one.
Why would you threaten us?
Middle West was Jorge Corona, who's doing the birds. I think he's doing one of the Birds of Prey or something like that books.
So, Uncanny Valley by Tony Fleeks.
This is a kind of a confusing mix of styles.
Uncanny what? By what? Who now?
Hold on. Tony Fleeks?
Yeah.
Or Tony Fleeks? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Flex, I guess.
No, it's 2 E's in there. It's a C-S.
Fleece. I'd pronounce it fleece.
Yeah.
Those look like those like the crows from Dumbo.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get down there and see what it is.
Is someone trying to bury their microphone?
So somebody's losing their fight with their microphone.
That's not me. I don't think that's me.
That's Jay.
That's me making fun of Cat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I got it. Only Cat. Cat got it, of course.
Oh wow, you get original Mickey.
Yep.
Steamboat Willie. Wow.
Godzilla, Master.
What's that book called
Oh,
again?
no.
Scroll back up for a second. What's that? Uncanny Valley?
Yes.
I'll have to check that out. That does actually sound good. It's better than that one that Abomination that Donnie Cates did. Oof. That was horrible. Great concept, horrible execution.
This
Sound like
surprises
Facebook?
me.
I know, right?
James Tynan is a very politically correct writer. I can't believe any of his books are this low.
Ooh.
Amy, what do you think of this?
I think this is rather striking. I don't know much about the comic, but it looks like it tells. Well, I mean, it's the department.
From what I understand, it's basically Big Brother.
A
Yeah.
guy is recruited to a secret organization that seeks out the actual truth of things, and the guy in charge of it is Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh.
Yeah, Skip was reading this.
It wasn't bad.
Oh, but I like this. It's basically like it looks like several different layers, or is it a VHS tape pause?
Mhm.
It's supposed to be a Kennedy in the car with Jackie.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they use that for the reference then, but the brushwork is very interesting.
I wish they would say the cover artist, but they never do it.
Oh,
But it's probably. I know Martin Simmons is the writer. Or no, not writer. He's the artist. So maybe he's doing the cover. But
Maybe.
Night People. Wow. How is that not lower? This book sucks.
How is it even on the list? Again, though, Chris Condon, he's got all the right politics.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are those two ladies holding hands?
Yes, and they murdered people.
This book was absolutely dreadful.
Yes.
I saw that when what's her face won the Academy Award for it. Monster. Never mind.
Ice Cream Man.
No.
Another one of Skip's favorites by Maxwell.
Now
Prince.
remember these books what they went ahead of, what they went better than.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Ice Cream Man
It's supposed to be really good.
Yeah, real wow.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to turn into the guy from Pitch Meeting. Wow. Wow.
that's a
Wow.
fun
That,
series.
that looks like Dr. Doom Nuclear.
All right.
Void Rivals? Wow.
Whoa, too low. So, oh god.
It beat out Geiger though. Just
Yeah.
barely.
It must be hard to come up with a list this bad. Oh no, it's not hard. Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's it. That's okay. So that was number 76.
This would
Now-
be acceptable if
Work.
there were no sevens in front of those those numbers.
All right. Now on to
Hey,
75.
hello. Hey, hi, hello.
Whoa.
I know Mark Wade book is at 75.
Okay, that's crazy. Considering that you guys were praising that to high heaven.
Hey, Mark Wade is a dick, but
He
with,
can write.
art is awesome. It's just been great. Dan Mora started off doing the interior and was doing the covers, but then he wanted to do another book, Justice League Unlimited. So he left the interiors on this, but he's still doing the covers.
I like
Alright.
Superman.
Okay, I have a question. Did they make a mistake and put the 7 on? Because the last 3 make sense if that 7 at the front is not there.
I don't know. what you're talking about.
I can't imagine what a shit show 25 to 1 is going to be.
I don't. I'm scared.
I
to look.
have not
It's
looked at it yet.
25 to 11. Then there's 10 to 1. So we have
Yep.
2 more. Yeah,
25 or 6 to 4.
that's a good song.
Ladies love Cetera.
I hate that I'm old enough to know what that is. I wish
Hey,
I was young.
Bankman, you want to know what I think about you making an age reference?
Hold on.
Wait,
okay.
I can't remember.
We it's a shame that Pix is in the Philippines. Rather, we be borrowing some fingers right now.
Well, his fingers are here in spirit.
Yes,
No, they're actually still here.
they're so big that they left. They still
That's
stay
a
in the
long-
States.
They had to get their own carry-on luggage.
Oh my gosh, yes.
They're actually considered land bridge and they help people cross the Atlantic.
Oh my.
I have no idea what this is. It's
It's
Mad Cave, though.
It's on the spectrum.
But,
Rick Flag.
yeah, it's like I said, so it's published by Mad Cave, so it might be decent.
If you've ever if you've read comics before, you know that one of the hardest things to do in the medium is music. So it's so good. This guy's so good at really use the description and solicitation for this comic book, noting just how uncommonly good Chris O'May is a depiction of music, and that works beautifully in its stunning new series where Melody Parker is a protester. Here you go, living on the streets of 1999, and approached by a cosmic being that can change reality through music and needs Melody's help to do so. Yeah. The result is that it's a depiction of slightly altered musical history, mostly with melody involved, and it's just beautiful.
I hate to tell you this, writer Alan Dean Foster did it way better with the Spellsinger series.
I don't know what that is, so apparently
Yeah.
not.
It was a great series of novels that the lead guy would change. He had magic with his guitar.
So no, it's okay. Once the reason I wanted to go through this because I wanted to get the fresh reactions of how much we're gonna be upset by some of this. Because
Yes, yeah.
at least about a handful of us on the panel actually read new books.
Or
So
know of them, yes.
We have a stake kind of in this, basically, because we get it personally affected.
I like the minimal palette and thin lines.
Yeah, it's Evan Kegel's art.
This art is great.
This was good. This is an actual pretty good. It's kind of like a Pacific Rim mixed with another book. I forget what it was, but it was really good though.
I like the effect on that one.
That's clever, Yule. I saw your tweet today too.
Hey, Yule, we're going over the top 100 according to CBR comic books in 2024, and it is a shit fest.
Yeah, in case anybody know, he's referencing the dropped fly ball from Aaron Judge in Game 5.
Oh,
Somebody posted said if you start watching Game 5 at a specific time, because you can see Judge drop the ball at the same time.
if you stay here long enough interrupting me, we'll be here watching the ball live.
Yeah.
Well, not Yule. I know he's doing his own thing at 11.
Yeah.
Well, most of us will. Not sure about Breen.
That made even less sense than usual.
Okay.
He's not getting paid for these jokes. They're bad.
More manga.
Yep.
Lord.
Yeah. Publisher is Tappy Tune. Era of Toxic Romance.
Oh my good lord.
Toxic romance. You mean
Ugh.
a straight couple?
This
Oh yeah, this definitely looks better than World's Finest.
Oh my god.
So is this Ethan's brother?
Yeah.
No events?
It's
Yeah, it
special
is.
needs brother.
Wow.
know what it looks like?
It is actually, I think, his brother.
It
is.
looks like Kamala Harris's daughter. Or stepdaughter.
It looks like-
After a buffet or 10.
Actually, it reminds me of the old
gosh.
the Saturday morning cartoon bits on ABC in between, the little Timer for Timer and all those, and Schoolhouse Rock. That's the kind of art that is.
Every
Yeah.
time I see Kamala Harris's stepdaughter, I see a female Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh,
I can't unsee it. It's hilarious. Hey, breaking down the house from Rico Tamaki.
Bunny.
I hope, yeah, bunny. I don't care. I see a bunny.
I see bunnies and flying carrots.
Nice.
Hey, they're not flaming carrots. I'm good.
No, they're-
Neutral colors.
We could only wish they were flaming carrots. It'd be a better
Hey.
book than this.
hey,
Hey,
I'm Rika Taki.
Hey, the bunny and rabbits are not on fire, so it's good.
Needs more duckies.
That would help, but I'm glad for the bunnies.
Eat.
Oh my
turn
God.
up. So this company named Instant Miso did all this.
Okay,
Or-
whatever.
Great.
It's a webtoon.
Yeah, webtoon.
It's a webtoon. Oh boy.
It's not a comic book.
Webtoons on this? Okay.
Yeah, apparently they think these are comic books. Is this guy Brian? He's not too bright.
It's possible that they are actually publishing them in printed form.
Blood Hunt is an event, not a freaking.
No, it could be the main.
Yeah, wasn't there a miniseries called Blood Hunt?
Everything was tied into it, kind of like Civil War.
Pepe Larraz.
Yeah, Pepe Larraz is great on this art. That's one of the best things on here is that Pepe Larraz is art awesome on this. The main book.
Oh
which
god,
main book,
word. Ugh.
if you let me, I understand their thing with Iron Man, but he hasn't looked good in forever, so it doesn't faze me no more. But I'll just say this: Jed McKay, mid writer, but actually it was a decent story. The tie-ins were kind of but only because Marvel kept trying to insert their other crap with Blade's daughter, which no one cared about.
Blade has a daughter?
Oh no, the
Superman.
new Superman.
Yeah. So does anybody have an idea what the top 10 might be?
I bet you it's just gonna look like scrolling through Tumblr.
I will bet you that at least 3 of them are X-Men titles.
So where do we think Green Lantern's at, or Flash?
They might be
Flash. Well, okay, that's right. Flash has is crap now, so it'll be higher. I don't know that Green Lantern will even make the list.
Green Lantern would probably be in the upper 50s, late 40s.
All right, let's see.
But the top 10, I almost guarantee you that at least three will be X titles.
Much manga in
It'll
here.
be X-Men titles?
It'll be X-Men titles.
If they cut out the manga, the webtoon, it'd be a top 25.
Yeah.
And I think because the people who are on the Flash, I think it's going to be high, maybe in the top 20.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It wouldn't be if Jeremy Adams were still on it.
I think they're gonna put in Ayler's Nightwing in there as well.
Yeah, Tom Taylor's going to do very well at the top of this list.
Whoa,
as well.
64.
I'm actually just grateful it made the top 100 according to this clown.
Do you think? What was the other one you were reading?
Space
I know where Space Ghost is because Jay spoiled it for me.
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon. I wonder where that will be.
I don't
We
think
keep it on here.
Or even Dick Tracy.
Yeah, I'll bet you Kosher Mafia is not on this list.
I guarantee it probably is not.
It'd be too politically incorrect title alone.
Oh, good God.
Oh, what? Oh, Steve Orlando. Why is that not surprising?
Which volume of this? People complain about Moon Knight. Keep starting over and changing the name.
Yeah.
Steve Orlando's been on the book, and they keep calling it Scarlet Witch.
The art is pretty. I'll give it that. That's it.
Her finger's weird there. Her index finger.
They do look a little AIE. What the?
This is another Epitaph from the Abyss, another one. Chris Condon book. That's the one that he hated.
There has not been a good issue of this yet.
And look at the names. Brian Azzarello is a good writer, and Matt Kent. And all.
Matt Kent has phoned in his stories.
Yeah.
Brian Azzarello wrote one in the first issue that was almost as bad as the Chris Condon one. Jason Aaron's have been fairly nondescript. Stephanie Phillips is just like a blank page. There's no difference between whether she writes on it or doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, there's been about 2 legitimate good stories in the 5 issues I've read.
So only press purchased the EC brand name? Oh, wow. Forgot about that, yeah. Drafted. What the heck? That's a weird comics here.
Whoa.
The iconic Marvel letter from 1980s and 1990s who helped make Kraven's Last Hunt and the early Todd McFarlane Spider-Man issues stand out so much that, and also well known for his work and artist Marvel's hit Beavis and Butthead comic book series. He tells his life as a drafted serviceman during the Vietnam War.
Wait a second. There hasn't been an iconic letter since Sam Rosen. Stop it.
Or the other guy. Ari Samek.
Yeah.
Marty Samek, bro.
Actually, no. There's the other guy.
How is this not higher? I'm shocked.
Okay,
they praised the crap out of this book.
What's the other guy? The Hey Abbott guy. Isn't he a letterer?
Wes Abbott, and he is.
Yeah, the letterer.
No, and Wes Abbott. When we're reading those are older books.
Yeah.
They're like 2018, I think. Is the newest one we're reading. Jeff Lemire, Minor Arcana. Yeah. What the heck?
There's a book about one of Christian's fans.
I know, right? The peeps.
Just one peep.
Just one peep left. He's on the avenue. He said,
Now, chocolate bunny peeps are good.
Chocolate bunny.
Yeah, they have the chocolate bunny peeps, or the orange
Uh,
peeps, or the strawberry.
Yo
Other than that,
says,
no.
John Workman, Todd Klein.
If they were iconic, you wouldn't have to put a hem in front of that. Enough said.
Who's ahead?
I went like I said, I've never heard of this stuff. They should have said like the top 100 books you've never heard of.
Neither is anybody else. What in the blue?
All right. Whoever the hell this is above Rick Bender.
Maybe
What?
comic
The one
book.
above that, it's a Rick Remender. It's a Rick Remender book.
Yeah, Rick Remender's like here. This is a Rick Remender book, and that's lower than whatever the hell like this book is. How it ends.
Yeah, I'm not very much interested in the idea of Gromit, but at least we can acknowledge Rick Remender's a good writer.
Oh my god! I think that's where the review is coming out for the guy who's sitting there. The review is underneath him.
That's
Wow.
a big.
Better
That's a
than
big
Geiger.
freaking. That's
Oh well, yeah. Geiger wishes it were as good as a tumbler drawing pooping on a toilet.
What's this article?
Looking at porn. Yeah.
No.
Ooh,
Another
that's actually not bad.
It's manga.
Yeah.
But it's still not bad.
Well, it's not bad. It's a manga.
Mhm.
As far as I've never heard of a woke manga yet. Is there any yet? No.
What?
Why is it hiding? To be fair, when I first started reading this series last year, everybody says Jubilo sucks, and I was like, no, I'll just because I was intrigued because Poison Ivy was murdering people. She hasn't done that in about 20 years.
No, basically what happened is that this was a good story when it was originally written because it was pitched as a miniseries. When it became a maxi series,
Yeah.
it became very clearly obvious that they didn't have a plan on how to continue it because the main story dragged on, and then after that it has been all over the place. Like
I dropped it to issue 13, and so I kind of ran around there. Like,
Yeah.
I think me and Undead Quinn were the only ones that were reading it.
I will give them this much. They are clever with the way they drew what are
So-
actually probably beats. They
So
look like lamb chops.
So basically, it was her going from town to town, like helping people, their oppressed women, and then murdering the people, infecting with spores. And then it's revealed that Jason Woodrick, or what his name was, Woodrow is a guy who basically turned her into this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was a retcon or whatever, but
what turned her into Poison Ivy?
mm-hmm.
That has been her origin story.
Okay, I never know because there's so much stuff that changes.
Yeah, it's true.
Uh-oh, who's this? Oh,
Oh my! Wait a minute. Somebody should be in bed. They're sick.
I just woke up.
Oh, we're halfway through the top 100 CBR.
Hi, singing Amy.
Hey,
Didn't even know about this one.
I thought this was Christopher Cantwell at first, and then I realized, oh, hey, it's the one Jonathan Hickman Doom story.
Yeah, wasn't it a one shot or something?
Yep. Yeah.
I remember when that came out and made a little bit of a splash.
And Eric, tell him what books it beat out so far.
What that this is beat out?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to criticize this because not that I think he has great taste or anything, but Wes had this on his tied for number 10, so it must have been decent. But yeah, Geiger got beat by 20-something spots to a guy taking a poop.
By looking at porn.
Well, how do you know it's porn?
Because I think that was in the title. It was insinuating that, yeah.
Peep show. So.
Poop porn.
And Peep Show greater than Peep, apparently.
Yeah, Peep Show. Right.
Apparently,
Okay,
Jen McKay is not as far left as the rest of them.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. This didn't make the top.
Oh, the Eve Ewing one probably will, because it's Kitty's coming out story.
Marania, there's like 6 different X-Men books.
Oh my god.
Probably more than that. I'm just throwing a number out.
Ugh. Yeesh.
And that's it for this one.
Did this is CBR? Did they finish the list?
Yeah.
Okay, because last I checked, they were still.
They released. Yeah.
Yes.
As of today.
Jeff Johns wishes he could write like Mags.
Bert, no, Fert. Seriously, no.
No one understands.
What the elf?
My God, I'm checking my computer for viruses.
So I'm gonna say right now, this when I first saw this, I'm like, oh, why isn't Megs writing the new Spider-Man? With
Hey,
Harry?
you know what? This says girl mode, but I bet you none of them are actually girls.
Exactly.
Girl mode. Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, they look like '90s Barbie ads.
Yeah.
No.
Well, okay. Honestly, I never read this. It might be the best comic book ever written.
It might not be.
How sick are
It
you right
might
now?
not be. You're right. It might not be. We have a 50-50 chance.
Literally, in this case.
Yeah, okay, after we're
50.
done with this,
That was the
if you're still feeling healthy enough, I'll put this on. We can read it together and see how long it takes for you to puke.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Yeah. You haven't read this to know what's good, but you also haven't had that one onion ring that makes you love onions.
That's true.
This
gosh.
This looks like a modern day Watchman.
It's like
Better.
the ticks. It looks like the tick's sidekick. Arthur. Yeah.
Art should be in quotation marks.
Look at how I'm running.
And
Gil got mad at me. Gil got mad at me because for the last few days I'll let Pistachio out and then I zonk. So instead of messing with me, he goes straight to her and lands on her head. And I don't know why I thought of it.
Can she handle well enough to put him back in his cage?
What?
Can she handle Pistachio well enough to put him back in his cage? If she's
Yeah, but she's a little bit bitter because Twiddles was very much her bird before he became my bird.
And Pistachio is your bird.
And so Twiddles would lay down, like while she was sleeping, lay down on her neck or right by her face. She called it cuddling. It was really cute. And Pistachio's like, get the fuck out of my way. I want to be with Daddy. I did not have any problem with any of the Batmans.
There it is.
Flash Gordon's way at 46. Gee, how many of us, by the way, by show of hands, will have Flash Gordon in the top 10?
Sir?
Sir?
Yeah.
5 of us aren't on camera, so we could all be raising our hands and you wouldn't know.
But I trust you, and that's what matters.
Well, thank goodness this beat Poop Show.
Thank God, yeah. But what's going to beat this? That's the question.
So look at this. Look at this. Flash Gordon beat Detective and Batman. What's going to beat this?
Did you get to Rook Exodus yet, or let's go?
No. But Geiger was so far down; they may not even make this list.
Is Flash Gordon Dynamite? I thought that was Matt. That can't be.
Mad Cave.
This is
Yep.
They have listed.
Yeah, they messed up.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's Mad Cave.
And even listed here, Mad Cave. Oh, Birds of Prey beat it out.
MK Pistachios poop on everybody's head. That's in this house.
Bet you Scarlet's the highest ranked G.I. Joe book.
Oh, you're
It's like-
probably right.
Brian it says so far I've only read one of these.
we were the Scooby Doo one.
Birds of Prey, from what I've heard, was okay-ish, but not this hype.
It's
I
the
haven't read
Scooby of the Dew.
This has actually been a fun series. I recommend it to anybody.
Scooby of the Doo-Doo.
This is basically satire with Red Sonja and just making fun of Xena and all that stuff. All the different tropes.
Okay, you know what I'm starting to figure out? I think there must be like a panel that did this, and somebody on the panel has a lick of taste.
Yep.
That's how some of these things are accidentally getting on this list.
Yeah, that they kept telling him, okay, later. Not no, is it? Yeah, and they kept pushing him back.
But like I said, I promise you, whoever put Poop Show at 50 something didn't read Babs. I'm gonna put that out there.
MK, birds generally poop every 15 minutes.
So I'm noticing.
Be prepared with any kind of diaper wipe or whatever, those things, because
I'm just gonna say there's a lot of James Tynion on this list.
Well, yeah, you know why? Every lead character of Eddie, every book he's ever written of his own characters are gay.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that.
Look, another manga or Valentina Tran. Wait, really? That's a little on the nose.
Yeah.
Aliens versus Avengers. Look at that.
I like the first issue of that.
I'm surprised.
I don't think I ever went back for the second, but I do remember scoring the first issue good.
I read the first issue. I was like, But then again,
we talked about that. You weren't as big of a fan as
I never really was into the Aliens movies. So I never actually saw them.
But why are the Avengers fighting them? Just let them cross the border naturally and put them into houses. There you go.
Right.
There he goes. Wow, it's
Uncanny. It's only 40. Wow. Let's
I
give
read
some
the first issue of that also.
You know why they don't like it? Because it promotes an actual healthy relationship with Gambit and Rogue.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
can't have that.
That wasn't good. The Uncanny X-Men I did not like.
I like the Rogue and Gambit parts. The Wolverine's kind of weird, but basically them teaching a bunch of new kids, like the New Mutants. Overall story, though, I don't care for it. I don't want to see Juggernaut with a giant X across his helmet.
That's Juggernaut, bitch.
No, he's not entitled to the bitch part. He's not cool enough.
Modern day Juggernaut hadn't earned his bitch.
Nope.
Okay.
He is though.
Fair enough.
He doesn't earn it. He is it.
What the heck? Why? It's how Angleton feels. And he turns his left and he sees Pistachio.
Oh.
That's Pistachio peripheral vision.
Yeah.
And he turns to his right and he sees Jay Lucian, right?
No, actually, no. Krennis is on the other shoulder.
What?
Oh, yeah, Krennis.
What did I miss?
I mistook you for Krennis.
Just about everything, Jay.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah,
They tried.
This one.
This has actually been around for a while. I think this is Fantagraphics.
Yeah.
At least at one point it was. So this probably is actually pretty good if you like this kind of stuff.
Oh, that old school weird.
It's never been my thing, but I know, like, if you were still here, I bet you'll read this.
Hey, it's Jackson in chat.
Hey, Jackson.
Are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way they turn all the villains into good guys as far as the X-Men.
Well, I had to make sure it wasn't a Castellucci chick, the one who was writing Batgirl. Yeah, she does that too.
Would you call that writing? Seriously?
What the what?
I mean, if there's finger painting, the equivalent of writing, I guess, right? Yeah, like writing. They do that.
What the what?
This is the Immortal Thor by Al Ewing. Didn't really read this.
Yeah, who did that cover? Is that can't be?
I don't know, but tearing up with the original comic costume probably because it's written by an old white man.
Yeah.
Well, that's Enchantress, so
I know, but
it could be,
I mean,
he might have just rebuffed her.
Yeah.
Well, he always did rebuff her.
To be fair, though, you're thinking,
No,
hey,
he got with her right before what was it? Heroes Reborn.
Oh, okay.
So what you're thinking of actually? You're thinking of the old dead white male-led Marvel. This is feminist Marvel. She's probably
Well,
gay,
Al Ewing is a feminist.
and she probably doesn't like the Thor because he's a toxic male.
I will sucker bet you that this is actually an Alex Ross cover.
I don't know.
It looks like the cover says mystery.
Yeah, Journey into Mystery.
That's that's original. Journey of the Mystery was the original book cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back in the back
I'm just looking at the way the shading is on the arms and such, metallic,
the hands
Yeah,
look good. The fingers. You know?
Yeah. and the shading, and everything, and that is definitely, if it's not Alex Ross, it's someone who is his student.
Hey, Jay.
It's a good picture, in my opinion.
It's great.
It is a picture.
Is it my imagination, or is this the longest halftime that doesn't involve a Beyonce performance?
Yeah, it's going on forever.
All right. Houses of the Unholy. Brubaker book made the list.
You just made the list.
You're exceeding the list.
It actually got pretty high.
Oh my gosh.
Houses of the Unholy. I like that.
Mary Kate and Ashley, you made the list.
It would have
my
been
gosh.
cool
Yeah,
to
I'll
have
say-
a Led Zeppelin inspired cover
Yeah.
to go along with it.
That looks like
It-
it looks like John Benet Ramsey.
Yeah, Brubaker did 3 books in 20 or 24.
Yeah.
None of them are as good as his Reckless or his Criminal, but it's Ed Brubaker, so his second tier is still better than 98%
I
of
was
the
gonna
writers
say
out there.
him writing mid is still better than most of the.
Oh yeah, but when you're competing against yourself, which
Good
is
luck.
basically his only competition, because as much as I like Jeremy Adams, Ed Brubaker is the best.
Amy, you still there?
yeah, I'm here.
What do you think of this art?
What is it? I mean, it's a drawing.
It's a photo, and it's just but I'm just saying based off the art alone, the style here, what you got here. I understand it's cropped.
Mhm.
What do you like? Do you like it, or do you think it's a little messy?
I mean, the only thing in here that's actually art is this little sketch in the center, and it's fine. I mean, the texture and the pattern that's in the background is just something they lifted off of one of those photo share sites, which is fine.
You think
It
so?
looks like the Haunted Mansion
It
Yeah,
reminds,
adjacent.
it reminds me of my aunt's upholstery on her sofa, just different colors.
Do you think someone didn't just draw it?
I've heard someone actually probably did draw it.
Is that guy Gardner's first grade photo?
Yeah.
Oh, that's showing Benet Ramsey, the poor little girl. That's what it looks like.
There you go.
I mean, someone absolutely drew the original textile, but I doubt that it was the person who drew that book.
All right, another Dan Mora cover. Absolute Power. It's at 35.
Looks like the Green Lantern, I
Haven't
think.
read any of it.
Yeah,
Anybody read this series?
we kind of skipped this. This Waller.
Well, let's go to our DC expert, Black Cat. How was this?
Skipped.
Skip.
Yeah.
That's all I need to
All I
hear.
gotta know is Amanda Waller doing another
This was
scheme,
going on.
being the villain. The heroes lose their powers, and now it's basically like the Lazarus event.
I kind of got sick of Amanda Wawa being the worst villain of DC about 5 years ago. I saw it done a couple of times. Of course, we saw it in the movies. It's like, you know what? She's a government agent. All right, that's it.
I agree with you.
But
Outside of Geek Puppet Show ratings, she sucks.
This came out right before Zach went off the rails, and he called Amanda Waller. He compared her to that crabby lady at the DMV, and that was probably like his last great comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Hard. She should be hard. She should not be evil.
Right.
No, she's
Yeah.
like-
Like Justice League Unlimited. Well,
There you go.
I feel like we need to be Animal House. Like the picture of Flounder just came out. We need to be throwing things at the screen. Boo!
Yeah.
Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is not better than Flash Gordon, by
Yeah.
the way.
Wanna know the funnier thing? I think. No, that was an Animal House. Never mind. Didn't
what?
Tom King do another Animal something book?
Animal Farm, or something like that, or Animal
Yeah,
Slam.
okay. Yeah, I think I mistook those. But the other thing,
This is the year. This is the year I gave up on new books. I read some in the beginning. I was actually looking.
Oh,
Can I make a best top 5 at least?
so
And yes, I can. But most of them are from the mid or earlier.
So
I got-
Supergirl tomorrow, whatever that one, that's 2023. So at least that won't be on the list at all this year.
Superman Girl, Tom King's Wonder Woman was Suck City. It was not good.
The only thing
Honestly, as much as we hate him, like he was saying, Zach, Richard, you know what would be cool?
Yeah.
I don't think that this. No.
The only good thing I could say about this is Daniel Sampere is a great artist. He's a really good artist. I like how he draws Wonder Woman.
yeah, the only good
The whole thing
I can
about making Wonder Woman a villain but calling her a hero.
Yeah.
And this has been a thing with modern day writers. They're so entrenched in their own politics and they want to tell their own story about their own beliefs that that they fuck the characters over. I mean, I haven't read it yet, but I heard Superman's father is now part of the labor force rather than a scientist that discovered this.
Oh, you're talking about the Jason Aaron Absolute
That's
Superman.
Absolute Superman. No, yeah, it's not. He's an engineer.
Oh, Jesus, Lord in heaven! You know, it's
an
well,
alternate
you know, with
Yeah,
and
but
then I
It's a
saw a
fucking
picture of the.
alternate take. It's not mainline. canon.
It's Elseworld.
yeah,
Let
if
it
you're
go.
gonna do a new Superman after 85 years, do whatever you want. Just don't bring it into
Mainstream.
regular continuity.
Right.
If that exists
Right.
anymore.
It's
Yeah,
separate.
the only good thing I can say about
But Tom, go on ahead. Sorry.
on Tom King's Wonder Woman is it makes the right annoying Wonder Woman fans angry.
All the Becky
I am
Cloonan
a
fans
Wonder
are
Woman
pissed off.
fan.
The Becky Cloonan Wonder Woman fans are pissed.
No. Basically, the over-entitled Wonder Woman fans are pissed, and I'm happy about that.
I am a Wonder Woman fan.
Wow.
By the way, the Universal Monster books
Yeah, but you're
were.
not the over-entitled one that's going like, why isn't she on the same level as Batman and Superman right now?
I would like for her to be. First of all, she should never be this ultra powerful. I take off my gauntlets and I can destroy the world. Kind of fuck that. That
Okay.
was a stupid
Getting
thing.
back to comic books here, though.
Well, we're still on the comic book a little bit ago, but I do believe that she should be. Excuse. Go on ahead.
I'm gonna recommend you check this out. This is a very fun book based on the actual Frankenstein movie, with a little bit basically like in between scenes.
Frankenstein?
I liked all of the Universal Monster books. The year started off with Dracula.
The only one that sucked was Creature of the Black Lagoon.
It didn't suck. It
It
just
didn't
didn't
suck.
measure up to the other two.
Yeah, it's like the Creature of the Black Lagoon. Frankenstein's fucking brilliant.
Oh no,
Dracula
the
is a
Creature of the Black
classic.
Lagoon
It's
the
amazing.
movie, I love that.
Creature of the Black Lagoon, the movie was good. It wasn't as good as Frankenstein or Dracula or
Yeah.
Evil.
But
Or the others.
do I have to point out that it's E then I, so it's Frankenstein?
Frankenstein. It's
Constantine.
Frankenstein.
I don't care.
Okay, then Kat, explain Shashevsky.
What about Shashevsky?
Well, there's not a single letter in his name that matches the pronunciation, so I thought maybe you could explain that one to me.
It's
Never saw that. Never read that.
Whoa, Ryan North is all the way up here. Wow.
Been,
It had maybe 2 or 3 good issues.
There's only 2 issues that I like from Fantastic Four this year. Now, and that was the Alicia one, Detective, and then the tie-in to Blood Hunt.
Daddy,
Alicia,
are we in this ranking?
Yeah.
we kind of are. We're involved in this book here, right?
Oh,
Wait,
good.
just you. Dang it.
Was that? It was 2023. The Alex Ross Fantastic Four, the hardcover
Thing? Yeah.
23 or 22. I mean, it had been out for a while before it actually came out from Marvel.
I want to say try 2022.
Is Ryan North the fellow who wrote Squirrel Girl?
That would be him, yes.
Oh, is it
Wasn't
a book?
Amy's like, I know something.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but I guess this is Alex Ross covers.
Ryan North the pitcher for the Kansas City Royals?
What I don't like is this. I'd rather have Nolan Ryan than Ryan.
Ryan North. I think Thing looks really cool here.
At Nolan North.
Nolan North would be better. Yeah.
Yep, you're not going to be more open than that.
I
Yep.
mean, he does a British accent.
And actually, that is
The
Alicia
Penguin.
back there behind Ben.
Oh.
Killed him twice on that same play.
Hello, Pierrot. I can tell you, y'all would love Berserk. Is that the one with Keanu Reeves?
Is the
Berserker,
book
yeah.
Berserker, yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that first series. I didn't read the second one, but I thought the first one was simple fun. I wouldn't call it the best of anything because
It's interesting for Matt Kent's story, but
Yeah.
like I said, Matt Kent outside of that is
Yeah.
and was what is that when he was writing the part of Apatow, I think it was.
I'm falling apart here already, so I may be short for this particular
Oh, that's all right.
comic book world here.
Did anybody
Well,
read the
We're at
Fantastic
28. The
Oh,
Chainsaw
so
Man.
what were you asking, Amy?
Did anybody read the Fantastic Four book? Was it any good or was it?
The
Zach
person-
did.
The person who can praise it is not here. That's Zach.
Yeah.
Like I said, I read at least 2 issues. It was okay,
It was okay.
but it's nowhere near as good as the original or even the 90s.
Hmm.
Johnny had sex with a bug.
Alex Wright.
Who hasn't?
Yeah, gross.
Never ends this.
Another Tom
I
King.
wa-
Look,
Oh, look, it's Tom King.
Tom
He must
King's
be
on
the
here a
bestest
lot.
writer ever.
Did they actually read Tom King, or you remember when John Larroquette won Best Actor every year to the point where he didn't think they were actually paying attention to other actors?
so
No.
this is that guy
I'm
named
asking the old person. Thank
This
you
would have
very
been-
much.
I'm going to assume this would have been the mid to late 80s.
Yeah, when they were in, he was on
Night
Night
Court,
Court, and
yeah.
he kept winning Best Actor for Night Court,
John O'Connor.
and he
Okay.
refused to accept any more of the even nominations because he felt that they're being lazy and they're not even paying attention to other. And that's the way I feel about the Tom King thing. If you're putting him up, you must not be reading his books. If you read this much Tom King, you're going to notice all the Tom Kingisms. The worst, of course, being the art and the words do not match.
Hey,
At
we're
all.
being asked, do you like One Punch Man?
You know what? No, that bastard got me fucking kicked off YouTube for 6 months. He one-punched my channel. No, actually, I do. What I read and what I have seen, I haven't seen a lot, to be honest. But what I'm referencing is a couple of years ago, somebody said, "Hey, you should do a watch party of One Punch Man or anime."
Or your trailer review or something?
Yeah, so I put it on in the back, and I was commenting, over it.
Yeah, and then
And those fuckers nailed me. I don't know who runs it, if it was Crunchyroll or whatever. I forget who it was, but
Funimation was at first, but I think Crunchyroll now does everything.
Funimation, yeah, they freaking content blocked me, and I lost streaming rights for 6 months. So yeah,
Was it 6 months? I thought it was like 3 weeks.
was it 3?
I thought it
It
was
might have
3.
been. It might have been.
At
3.
most.
Well,
things.
I remember you back in those days. They probably, those 3 months probably aged like dog years to you.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because you
'Cause
were on every night at the time.
And
Me and Gail were not
There it is.
together back then.
Golf clap for Yay.
Oh, backups by Ron Mars. Have you seen Ron Mars's new? Wait, somebody. Of course you did. Somebody shared it in the thing. That's how I saw
Yeah,
it.
I did. Yeah, Ron Mars was talking about the whole thing. Like, you shouldn't. How dare anybody be offended or be against Peter Parker being written or being put back to being a kid again? I'm like, and people are like, it's not that we don't like him being a kid. It's that we did that. he's been an adult since 1970s. It's like, why would we want to go back now?
Yeah, he said and then he tried to backtrack and he attacked somebody on it that pointed it out.
he attacked the MJ person.
Yeah, MJ. I follow her.
He's absolutely right. Oh, Pierre, I have very small, very limited knowledge of anime and such.
Anything.
Especially my daughters, when they were younger, I watched what they watched. So my knowledge of manga and anime doesn't really go into stuff. I know what Master Class is, and I know you're a smiley face teacher and all that kind of stuff. But most of the stuff that I watch is the stuff that my daughters watched when they were young. So it's like Death Note, Fruits Basket, One Piece, stuff like that. I remember. What else did they have? But yeah, my favorite was the one with the giants.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titans. Yeah, that was my favorite one, though.
Attack on Teen Titans?
Yeah, go.
Right, yeah. The big, giant, skinless Robin was trying to destroy Japan.
You know what? It's better than a naked cyborg.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Although what comes to
I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Jackson says it's manga. Okay.
Wait a minute. No, that would be if it was done about a Rawhide Kid.
That's yaoi.
By the way, in general, none of the Rawhide Kid that I get these days are that particular one. Okay. So.
Okay, good.
Hey, Vegman, tonight Metarog had a Governor of Kung Fu shirt on.
Ooh, nice. You know, I just want to buy one and just put a thing sign that says Governor.
And I have just put on the back, Simu Lu hates this shirt.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This guy, I can't believe this is that high up, 26.
That's actually pretty good for that, yeah.
Hey, it's Jeremy Adams.
Carol is kicking ass now.
I'm 100% convinced that this was done by a panel and somebody on here has taste.
Yeah. So you think Green Arrow will be higher up?
Yeah, but I don't.
You know, this list has been so eclectic, and a lot of great books are left in the back. It might have been like this: 5 people got together and said, "What's your top 20?" And they went, "Okay, let's flip a coin. John, you are first, so you get number 1, 6, 11, so forth and so on." And this guy gets his, so he's been picking out good stuff, and this is just their turn. And that's why
it might be. I don't know what was number 36. Is every 10 issues we get a good one?
I was gonna suggest we do something similar, actually, but I forget what. I'm sorry, guys. For those of you who don't know, I've been sick. This thing has kicked my ass. Right now I'm at that. I don't know if you guys ever had it that airy cough.
Look, it's space.
I like this. You didn't like this one, Eric?
No, it needs to be about 27 spots higher.
Oh, okay.
It was good then. Is it an action book or a funny book?
It's my number 2 pick of the year, so yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but that's not 27 spots higher, Breen.
Okay, 23.
That's 23 spots higher.
23. Math cat.
Just real quick, let's go down the line here. Start with Amy. What's your favorite comic book of the year?
She doesn't. This
one looks like it would be nice.
Okay. How about, or is that a thing that you were saving for later, RDV? It's
that is our Thursday show.
Well, off the cuff, I mean, there's a lot of books I like so far. Yeah. But come back to
what hasn't been shown that should be in the next 25.
Okay, so they have not shown Redcoat.
Okay, how about you, Eric?
Ultimate Spider-Man hasn't made it yet.
Yeah.
All right, Jay. Oh, Jay's gone.
No, Rook Exodus.
Exodus?
Rook.
They haven't shown. They haven't shown any Ghost Machine stuff other than Geiger.
Wait, are you talking about Rook like from? Is this the same Rook from the Corella days?
No.
Okay.
Those Ghost Machines. Yeah.
Eric and Boyd.
Yeah, see what you did there, Jackson. Pretty good.
Wait, no, Evil Black Cat. Sorry.
What Jay said.
JZ.
No, pick something different.
Yeah, you can't have the same one. How dare you?
All right, in that case, Geiger.
They already had-
Okay, and that's already been shown.
Yeah, that's way up. I was looking at
Maranya, what's a book that has you haven't seen yet?
I haven't really been reading many books,
Yeah.
and the ones that when I am reading, I would not be surprised if they put it at number 1.
Iron
It's
Man.
that bad. It is that bad.
Yeah, and
I
had
I was actually thinking, we were talking about, me and RDV were talking about this, and what's your top 5? What's this? And I realized I've done a lot of reading of bad comic beatdown books. Now I could put Fire and Ice or something like that up here because it just so happened to be in my top 5. But
you know what though? Weren't you reading that doing that between the trees or something like that?
Yeah, that's my choice. That should be somewhere 25 to 1 beneath the trees where nobody sees.
What about
Happy New Year,
Skeeter?
Bubba.
Hey, what about Skeeter?
Skeeter deserves Skeeter deserves all the awards.
So
Skeeter is the new
awesome.
America.
But the ways it's been going, I think Between the Trees might be the top 5.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm just wondering where everybody stands.
But I would say,
hey, Geek Hello. How are you, sir? Saying I can't stay, but hi and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everybody.
What's up, Black
Hey, where'd the new guy go? What's his name? Pierre Rowe.
Pierre?
Yeah.
He was talking about manga, and then Jay made that joke about it, be manga, and then he got probably offended and left. I'm making up a story.
Oh,
just like the guy here on the list makes up a story about what's the best.
Yeah.
No, honestly, the best thing I've read this year was what we got? G.I. Joe. Oh, well, there you go. You guys like that.
I know, but it's like it's
Should be much higher. Yeah.
Yeah, the best case scenario I can say is it's only 2 issues came out, and
Right.
issue came out very recently. My list is going to be very short because I was busy with grad school up until September. So everything I've
That's
read,
no excuse. Lame. Just kidding.
Another manga.
yeah, I had to finish grad school.
Speaking
so
of Yahweh,
everything is tough.
Yahweh,
That's why I
Yee,
didn't
whatever.
read the other book.
Look, it's the third Chips and Rescue book.
Oh wait a minute. This might be
This
the one
one's
I
supposed to be
read.
good, though.
Yeah, this deserves it.
I think I actually did read the first issue of this.
I read this, and honestly, I think who's the guy that's writing the Ultimates?
Dennis Camp.
I feel like he read this and said, "You know what? They changed the Hawkeye, so we're going to change the Hawkeye too." Yeah, this is supposed to be is this a Senior Avengers? That's what it is.
I think I read this and then and also the one with the aliens. I just read one issue and went,
Senior Avengers, and they did Tony dirty in this.
Oh, they're gonna do him dirty anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say this it can be in the high.
Wow, Local Man's further high up. Wow, nice.
oh, it looks like an X book the way he did his costume.
It's meant to be an homage or basically 90s Wildstorm and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
An X-Men.
Yeah, Local Man's this guy's costume is a homage to Shatterstar, I think.
Yeah, that reminds me of. Yeah, you're right. With that puffy padding and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's great.
Never mind.
Well, go ahead.
What, Eric?
No, never mind. I was gonna make a Rawhide Shatterstar reference.
Oh dear.
The fact that Shatterstar is now a puffy.
I was gonna say wouldn't it be Poofy in this case?
Oh, like Poofy.
One Piece is at 20. See, they keep throwing manga into this. I don't understand it.
Also, One Piece at 20.
I know, right? So this will trigger anybody who's a manga fan. You see
Manga.
Zach is
Don't
already.
you start with me. Tomato.
Zach is already going crazy.
I looked and I found 5 books that I've actually read. I can bring the 5 books because I've dropped new books pretty much.
Are you sure they're from this year though?
Well, you see,
It's like that's like Dr. Silver.
What in the Jazdia Axelrod is this?
It's a webtoon.
Of course it is.
I was gonna say this has been a fun.
Oh, okay. There you go. There's one. That's on my thing.
I love this. All caught up with it. Is
I have to start reading that. I've
But
heard it's really good.
this
Amy,
this was Stray Dog's cousin. I mean, it's by the
This-
same team. It's yeah.
this is honestly, I read Stray Dogs. I think this. I like this way more than Stray Dogs.
Yeah.
This
No,
is,
I can't fault you for that. I kind of
this is like Homeward Bound with a rabies outbreak.
Mhm. It's just that when both of them are good,
You
can
might
say
not like
one
it.
is better than the other. But yeah, they could do these books all they want.
Amy, there's no forest fires in here, but there are animals getting rabies, and these little house cats are trying to make it home.
Oh, poor little things. I hope they make it home.
But then someone set their house on fire.
What? That's no good.
So
It
that's
was,
that was 25 through 51, but we got 17 going here too as well.
I have no idea what this book is. Oh, Daniel Warren
This-
Johnson.
Danielle, did you say Damien?
Art by Raleigh Rosmo.
I'm out.
Hold on. No,
Large sells it.
Zach actually likes this book, and I gotta give him credit for this. This is actually, when I read of it, it sounds pretty cool.
Okay, one of the other ones that would make my list did have Riley Rosmo art, and that's
from last year.
Sandman.
From last year.
That was 2023.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said.
See, when you start reading comic books, it all just goes by so fast.
Hmm.
It's like,
Yep.
Oh.
I could.
Wait.
Hey, and happy New Year to Geek
Scroll
Bubba.
up, scroll
Bubba
up.
Geek. Blah, blah, blah.
What?
Colors
What's
by
up?
Mike Spicer? Wasn't that the Trump guy?
No, that's Sean Spicer.
It's kind of funny that they stopped writing descriptions for any of the stories. They barely.
You notice
put
because
them.
the guy probably he's never read it, and he's just, oh, this looks cute.
They couldn't even like.
Oh
All
my!
red.
Oh!
All
There's only one reason why this got on top at 15. There's
No,
only one reason.
which is
Tom
His
Taylor.
butt. His butt.
his ass. There's no reason for a Tom Taylor book to be in the top anything.
No, it's not.
So-
I've
so-
read some of them. And it's bad. Really bad.
So
bad.
It's
number
not
14, I don't know. Honestly, I have not read the Nightwing, but I don't know which is worse. Absolute Wonder Woman was not that great,
Oh, come on. At 14. God, I don't
and
know.
that beat Absolute Superman. But guess what though? We have not seen Absolute Batman.
It beats Space Freaking Ghost and what's
Well,
his name?
that's
Flash
because
Gordon.
Kelly Thompson's a top 5 writer.
And also Johnny
right.
Quest.
But hold on though. We have not seen Absolute Batman yet though.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think you're going to.
I think I will.
Yeah, my list might be different, but my list, Absolute Wonder Woman actually beats out Absolute Superman.
This badly?
And not this badly, but it is high up. If we do top 20, it is in there. But
Do you think we'll see Scarlet?
with
I think you got a shot.
Is Tom Taylor better than Tom King?
no,
Okay, I'm
No.
going to say.
I
Hold on.
will say yes because
I was about to say the same thing, but here's the thing: you've got to get Tom Taylor out of what is it called? Continuity.
yes.
Deceased,
What's good?
Injustice. He does some good shit when he's not
No,
in continuity.
there's one he did.
He
It was
did a short
absolutely
list.
horrible.
No,
Yeah.
so
The
the
one-
one he did over Marvel was actually I really liked was Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Went for a couple, 12 issues I think with that, but it was pretty good.
yeah.
But the one he
thing
did
with
is
Tom
this past
Taylor
year.
is-
It was
Like-
the one with the knights. Everybody was like in the medieval, whatever that
Oh, the
was.
Knights Steel, the DC Knights of Steel Order was.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Knights of Steel.
That was dog guano.
Exactly.
Here's something I'll say about Tom King though, and it's a positive thing. Half of his books are okay. They might even be good. But if he's hold on just a sec. Let me finish. If he's doing a 10-issue miniseries or maxi series, as we used to call them, the first 5 books, the setup is going to be really good, and then the second half is going to be shit.
Yeah.
I don't care how many books are in the run. He's going to be a mixed bag all the way through. Batman was the same thing. Some books were good, some books were
Hey,
bad.
Mariah.
But he is not a very strong writer.
Hey, I bought.
Don't make me. Okay,
one
we'll
thing
go
I-
with that.
One thing I
So
can say
it's not
about
bad.
Nightwing, one good thing I can say about Nightwing is the Dan Waters issues have been okay-ish.
Yeah.
I've been
Why is
liking.
that? It's
Like,
good.
it's fun to read, be able
Yeah.
to read Nightwing again.
All right.
Yes. The Tom King Vision maxi series was decent. That's the only thing and the date issues of Batman when King was writing it were good, and the button issues.
I
Those
like
are the
the
only ones that
button,
were
and I
good.
like
Oh,
yeah.
Tom
there-
King one issue sucked ass.
Which
They were
one?
horrible. The
The
Button
date?
series.
They were
Tom King?
okay. They were okay.
No.
It was okay.
Who was?
I liked it.
Because Josh Williamson was doing the other part, and he basically looked like Tom Ling looked like he was a moron.
Well, that's not hard to do.
He did one thing I thought was clever. Batman was putting together a team. He was assaulting something. The Bane. It was like Bane. The first time they met
Bruce
Bane,
Beth.
City of Bane.
and he had Psycho Pirate. Bane had Psycho Pirate on his team, and one of the people Batman chose to help him was Ventriloquist. And Psycho Pirate kept trying to make Ventriloquist scared. Well, the thing about his whole thing is the more frightened Ventriloquist gets, the more into the Scarface personality he becomes. So the more frightened Psycho Pirate made Ventriloquist, the more Ventriloquist wanted to beat the shit out of Psycho Pirate, and he did. I thought that was actually a pretty good, pretty good
all right.
use.
Here's the
Yeah.
best way I can put this. Before 2018, there was a good writer in Tom King, but after that, he just started smelling his own farts.
I'll give
That
Tom
tracks.
King credit for one thing about it. He was the first regular Batman writer to ever have a situation come up in Gotham that he called the Justice League in to help. And a character that exists in that world, who's been a member of the Justice League for all these years, he was the first person to do it.
Right?
Red guy
but
says he's
the
never
other
heard the term
writers
maxi
actually
series.
did give a good reason why he didn't. Batman didn't want to.
No, it gave good comic book reasons, but no good. He didn't even call for help during No Man's Land. Like I said, it's much like the
That is
treasure.
the thing I'm talking about. Like the No Man's Land when Superman shows up and Batman says, "No, you can't help," and so Superman says, "All right, I can't help." Clark Kent can't, so he is just goes into his regular street clothes and is teaching the people of Gotham how to do farming because of his farm experience.
Well,
Against
they
Clark-
could have called in the Justice League to save how many people that ended up dying buried under rubble. Instead,
Yep.
it's a circular argument. It's the same thing with like should Batman kill the Joker? Some people
No.
would say under no circumstances.
All right.
I disagree.
On to issue number 13. I guess number 13 for this list. Oh, look, another manga.
my God.
Manga or webtoon?
The guy she was
she
interested in
was
was the guy at all. It's Yuri,
I'm done. Okay, what's 12?
the Ultimates.
Oh.
We're done.
Denise Camp.
Wow. So, oh my gosh. So we have about one more after this.
No, I don't refuse. Yes, I like. Yeah, actually, not bad, not bad. Oh, hold on just a sec. Who's creepier, the doll maker or Professor Pig?
Um,
I would go with the
Dollmaker?
doll maker for what he does. Yeah.
I would go for Professor Pig because those people are still living.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Like you
Right.
can't talk, you can't.
But I actually enjoyed
Why?
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
the Jason Aaron version.
I don't know who's writing it. I assume that has to be because I did
Jason
read
Aaron
this.
started the new series, this year.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that.
There's
Joel
like-
Jones on the art has been great.
Well,
there
it
was-
usually is.
Yeah, let's put a pause. There's like 4 Teen Titans, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And the
books.
best of them is the Saturday morning one.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't be sure whether you like this one or something else.
That is true. That is true. I will go with
Well, the second one, the
Oh.
cartoon one actually has good art. The rest of these, this looks hideous turtles.
that.
Oh, it's not as his as the other night. You got to
That's not-
admit.
Turtles you've ever seen?
The one we Saturday nights was horrible.
All right.
Venkman, they're teens. They're supposed
Right.
to look weird.
And now
All right.
the home stretch.
The final
Never heard of it.
Yep.
Never heard of it.
number 10.
Anyone heard of this?
Absolute Batman at 9.
Never read it.
Really thought that would be top 5.
I was wrong.
Should have been higher.
I got a feeling we're gonna get some more mangas, but Kosher Mafia is not gonna be on this. It would have been higher up.
I did just read Court of Owls.
Court of Owls?
Yeah, that's okay. I don't think it. I don't see why it's a classic. It reminds me of what Eric would say about Donny Cates. Donny Cates is famous because he's a modern day writer. If he were a 1980s writer, he'd be lost. I think the same thing with the Court of Owls. I think it's a great story because it was surrounded by more shit than even the shit that was surrounding all the good stuff in the 80s.
For me, the Court of Owls, I like the concept because it's finally not the freaking League of Shadows every single freaking time.
But it is. It's just it's got a different skin.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's fine. It just wasn't. I was expecting it to be, and it was.
Who cares?
The world's greatest detective never noticed a secret society operating in his city.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Number 7.
No. Breen, we've established this. This was the new universe, and around the same time, the Superman writer had to email editorial is like, is kryptonite still a thing in continuity?
So you guys were praising this like it was the only comic book made.
It is awesome.
Yep.
Dana Warren
It should be number 1 or at least
Yep.
top 5.
Yes, we'll talk about this on Thursday night. Definitely.
We'll talk about it.
But Black Cat, when they did the New 52, they basically said that it was okay to leave Batman and Green Lantern relatively alone.
Yeah, but keyword relatively alone.
Here's something I think is lost. And look, in the 80s and the 90s, they did the same thing. If Wolverine is popular, he's in every book, that kind of thing. They did the same thing, I think, with the Batman who lulls. They just overdid it. I think it was ridiculous. I think it would have been better. I was waiting for Alfred to tell Bruce Wayne that he was a member of the Court of Owls.
All right.
So
As a wealthy person taking care of Bruce Wayne, I think they would have seen him as being necessary in that particular thing. And in order to make sure that Bruce Wayne was protected and he was okay, joining the Court of Owls actually would make sense. They never went that direction, but
Yeah.
All right.
Green. The other
talk
thing is,
Transformers.
like Batman and Green Lantern were left alone, but you have to forget they completely cut out Jade from Green Lantern, even though Kyle's stories were still the same.
Well,
Here's
they,
Transformers.
I know. It's like,
They retconned Tim Drake. They made.
I blame E for this. You bring up things that
Tim Drake was the yellow car, right?
I blame E. E brings up stuff that's not on the screen, and then we suck.
oh, wow. Just, you've got control of the switch. Just go to 6.
I do. I can mute you. I have control.
All right, God damn it. This is why you're in control.
No, Transformers basically is, if you love the original cartoon, this comic book is a soft reboot telling of that story, and it takes place in the 80s. The art is phenomenal. It's not your it's not. I guess your grandfather. Well, you guys are in that stage yet. Almost.
It would literally be not your dad's if you're a kid right now. If you're in your 20s.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I'm
40. This wasn't my cartoon. This was before I was born 85.
Yeah.
Anyway,
kids. It was my kids are 30. But this was, I was about 16, 17 when they came around.
I like this because it's a little bit more mature. The villains are actually our villains. The Decepticons do murder people here. Mm-hmm. It's not where they kind of gloss. They couldn't do in the cartoon series. So a lot of stuff they had pew-pew guns.
Did they murder the top 6? Is that why we're not going to them?
Yeah, Venkman basically is going to be. It's not your big brother's Transformers.
So why did you guys agree or disagree that Absolute Batman should or should not have been on the list?
No, I thought because it was so testosterone fueled male, balls out action that it wouldn't make this list.
Yeah, it's been a soy blade list so far.
It
So
has
number
been pretty soy infused.
number 6.
What?
Derpy
Bounce.
teeth.
Did somebody just jump in?
Get
I
some
heard,
points.
I, heard, I heard somebody bounce or pop in.
Dominic. How you
Dominic.
doing?
Oh, now we got to start over. Dominic just showed up.
Yep.
All right, back to 100.
Back to 100. Never read it.
Or-
Can't honestly say yay or nay.
Or we
Yeah.
can just block Dominic.
It looks like Chris Pike.
Sometimes on these lists, they want to put obscure stuff at the top just to seem artsy.
Yeah.
Now, not LK. LK. LK
And
swears by SpyX. So
Yeah, but it's manga.
it's manga.
Oh.
See, like, what the fuck is this shit? See,
Remember, there are women present on the chat panel. So let's
Oh.
watch the
Oh, I'm
language.
sorry, Amy. Sorry, Maranya. You're not used to our language.
What is
Wow.
this? Wow. What?
Imagine what books could be in here
What
instead that
the elf?
So, what did I miss?
Fudge muffin.
Well, can you see me in a moment later?
Elijah, what's up, sir? How are you doing these days?
This is Mickey Mouse meets Little Black Sambo.
What you
It does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, to answer your question, Englety. So, I'm doing well. Just got back from visiting family and friends from California. Now I'm back in Oregon.
Good to hear. All right, I want to say something, okay? Because this was on my mind recently. Because everybody and their brother are right now putting out their best movies and worst movies lists. I'm gonna wait until January 7th or 8th, like I usually do. That way I can catch up to everything. We were supposed to go see vampire movie tonight.
Nosferatu?
Yeah, haven't seen it yet, but
I haven't seen it yet either.
I'd be that guy.
But I did watch Sonic 3.
Okay, so here's the thing. There's a website or a YouTube channel called Cinefix. I think that's the name of it. And we're counting down the best of this or the best of that. And I swear to God, it's like, and number one is movie you've never heard of and foreign because American movies suck. And that's what this is coming off as. Yeah, here's one you haven't heard of and we just want to draw attention to. And aren't we like 1990s? What do they call those people?
Well,
Or in the 2000s or something where
the phrase I would say is "Indier than thou."
yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's Elizabeth, people wore scarves, went to coffee shops, acted more intelligent than everybody else.
So we have
Hipsters, there you go. Yeah, that's what they're trying to be here, pointing out shit that nobody's ever heard of. Nobody's doing 5 to 10, they never even read this freaking
We've
book.
got 3 more books.
Okay.
What are we still not waiting on that you guys
Beneath the trees and where nobody
3
sees.
more
Ultimate
books?
Spider-Man will be one of them.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Definitely will be one of them.
The Exceptional X-Men.
More
Is,
experts.
is that the Kitty Pryde coming out thing?
Yes.
I got a shot there. Yep.
Okay, we need one more. What's another one?
What's a good book that
What-
What nobody's heard of?
What did any
There
of
better be at
the
least
top-
one of the Ghost Machine. in the
Dick
top
Tracy.
4.
Dick Van Dyke Eagle.
What did one of the cosplayers write this year?
What did the cosplayers? Oh yeah. Wait, wasn't there a romance book with
Wasn't there a
Harley
Dreamer
Quinn? They did a Harley Quinn based on the TV show.
Yes, there is a Dreamer book, I think.
Yeah.
All right, round number 3.
Number 3.
Oh, God. This one.
Anybody hear of it?
Nope.
No.
Kieran
Neutral
Gillian.
color schemes are so ugly.
Nope.
Most of them, they're all over the place these days.
I get a feeling that Ultimate Spider-Man will be on here, but it will not be number 1. It'll be number 2.
All right. Let's see if you're right.
Oh no!
At least they included it. It's one of the best freaking things made this year as far as comics are concerned. I didn't read everything, but I'm just assuming.
And the number 1 is Ultimate Spider-Man.
Well,
Okay,
at
there
least
you
this
go.
list.
All right, let's go back to the one. Let's go back to number 2 because I would like to talk about that. Scroll up.
It's here.
All right. For those of you who don't know, this is,
Okay.
of course, Cute Animal Town. And you have, this is a female bear, by the way, who is a serial killer who knows to take.
I'm gonna go make some cookies. Have fun.
And she knows to take her
Take me with you.
obsession out of town, goes and finds victims in other areas, and then of course lives in this nice small town. But then there's a murder in the town, and she realizes she's not the only serial killer, and she tries to find out who that is before all the attention gets put on her. Very, very, very good book.
I agree.
Thanks for scaring Amy away.
Well, now you can go to Ultimate Spider-Man.
All right. This actually deserves to be number one. Honestly, this is something we've been waiting since brand new day or one more day, like 2007.
Brand new day.
It's a
One more day. I guess I had wasn't that great. But they're still married. But honestly, this has been a blessing. I never would have thought they would actually put out a book that's ongoing that actually has a happily married Mary Jane Watson with Peter Parker, 2 kids, and it's an adult Spider-Man in his 40s. Uncle Ben's alive. Aunt May's, obviously not around. They're doing a reverse, but we're gonna have Craven, or Craven's Hunt, whatever. I guess their version, whatever, it'll be in a next issue. But
Raven's first last hunt.
yeah, it's actually doing really good. It's just nice to see an actual happy Spider-Man and not being cucked by another guy. It doesn't have Mary Jane going around being a superhero, and trying to show him up, and then just having hey friend zone Peter Parker. I know you like me, but I'm gonna be a better superhero than you are. The jackpot crap. Mary Jane is a supporting wife. They know the secret. The kids know that he's Spider-Man. Even Ben does. Jonah's the only one who doesn't know. And it's just been very fun. You got Gwen, you got Harry. It's just what I've been wanting since 2007. I've been wanting them actually to go do what they should have done. And what Spider-Girl should have been a main continuity. That would have been great. Because
the one thing I would caution is don't fall into the original Ultimate Comics trap, where they were just reprinting, or not reprinting, but redoing famous stories.
They're not doing that though.
Yeah.
No.
That I thought the original kind of fell into that. Where, well, we got to bring this story in. We got to do this story. We got to do this story because that's what people
the original was like a mirror version, like a what if almost. That's what it felt like, kind of. But like much more edgy, Ledgelord. This is more like he was supposed to get bit at age 15, but the maker from the original Ultimate Universe went there and saved him from getting bit by the spider, swatted the spider away. So he never got bit. He grew up, worked at the Daily Bugle, and ended up with MJ. Gwen never died. Harry never died. Peter never met Harry and Gwen. They were never friends. There's a whole new different universe, and it's kind of nice to see just him kind of naturally getting back into the things, but he's got to deal with being a father. It's kind of like if you go to watch the Jeremy Adams Flash, or not starting to watch, but I read it though. Mm-hmm. The family dynamic, a happy family, action, fun.
Unfortunately, it's the wrong Flash.
You know what? Even Black Cat, I do have the power to kick you. I'll punch you.
Alrighty. I would like to show off a little bit here.
You've been dying since Saturday.
Yeah, it's not good. While I'm still able, the whole thing is now on my chest, and it's that airy kind of thing. Like when I cough, I can't. It's not.
So my thing, if you've gone to a doctor, make sure you don't have a collapsed lung.
That has not happened yet. I did suffer bronchitis a couple of times, and usually, if it's anything, it's upper respiratory bronchitis. I know what it is because I can feel it. I know how to treat it, so I don't go to the doctor for it. I just
bronchitis basically turns into pneumonia, and then you have one.
Sometimes.
You'll feel drained.
Never for me yet, anyway. But here's the thing. I've been reading my trades. I've been reading back issues and everything. I don't have everything downstairs with me, but these are 5. I can easily put top 5 right here. This is more of the top 5. Or let me put it this way. There you go. This is more like the top 5 books that I've read. Now, I just sold my Nightfalls to Dominic. Congratulations, sir, because that's an awesome story. The entire thing from the very the road to the Sword of Azrael, the whole thing I sold to, and that might actually have made this list, but I decided to go through all my trade paperbacks and such and read them. As far as reference books, I read a couple of reference books on the Golden Age. I'd make it damn near an annual thing to read the unauthorized Marvel, and Slugfest is a favorite. I got a book called Crimes and Criminals, something like that, which is kind of a history of the 1950s, 1940s crime comics. I got a war comic one I haven't yet made it to yet. I can't wait. But I love reference books about comic books. But these were some of the graphic novels. Now, this one has a companion upstairs. But this is number 5. This is number 5 right here. Aquaman, Death of a Prince. This is, of course, about the death of Mira and Aquaman's baby. Incredible story. It goes along with one I have upstairs, the hardcover. The cover is Aquaman being dragged out of the water. I don't know if you remember that cover there, Eric.
I do.
But it's a great story. The two of them go together. Oh, the one where Mira gets kidnapped. That storyline. This one, okay, another one. I read the Dan Abnett Aquaman as well, but that would be like 6 or 7. I read volumes 1 through 6. Incredible story. If you guys can ever get your hands on it, I highly recommend the entire run. Fan-freaking-tastic. This is my number 4. And also, I know you think the guy's a douche, and you are right. But Mark Waid and Augustine wrote a book called Archie 1941. It is, if Mark Waid had a masterpiece, this is it, in my opinion. He's written some great stuff. Well, maybe, what was it, Marvels? He was also Marvels. No, he was Kingdom Come. There you go. But you know what? I love Archie 1941. That is incredible. My third would have to, this is part 1. This is a silly and stupid book. I hadn't read it in so freaking long because I remember reading it as a kid, but I loved it. It's a silly and stupid book. It's JSA. It's Justice Society. This is the All-Star Super Squad, the first appearance of Power Girl, and it's the first half of the All Stars, the comics. It's a lot of fun from the 1970s. Volume 2 sitting on my shelf. Once again, this is something to get right here. Incredible book. I love the movie. But there was a companion comic that told the rise of the main villain. And this is Dick Tracy, the complete True Hearts and Tommy Guns trilogy. And it's basically the rise of Big Boy Caprice, along with the movie itself. It's one of my favorite comic books ever made. Not the greatest art in the world for some, but to me, it fits Dick Tracy to a T. And then the number 1 book that I finally read, I had not read this book until this year, is The New Frontier. This is very much a tribute to the Silver Age of DC Comics. It's incredible. I love every character gets their moment, gets their say. The art is incredible, of course. It's Darwin Cook. But if you haven't read it, by all means, this is one to get. And I thought, you know what might be fun, because this was the one I thought of. But you might be fun. Everybody come up with their own like, what would you like them to put in the digest? What is it? Comic book compact or the DC Frontier, whatever they're calling those new things.
DC Compact.
Yeah, New Frontier would be mine. I think that would be an incredible addition.
I concur.
That was my top five books I read this year. Or those five, because I've been trade paperbacking it and back issuing it more. Hey Ashley, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Great googly moogly. So you covered up the background. I see how it is. Anti-New Year's.
Excuse me. Yeah, but those are there you go. Anyway. Take it away, dude. It's your show.
Okay.
I dig the hat.
I'll put the New Year's back on.
Yeah.
Compact classics, yes.
Right.
They're doing it right now.
Yeah, winter stinks. Everyone gets sick. I right now, like I said, everything's in the chest, and it's. I'm just, and my whole body is tight right now, and
I'm just saying, don't put off going to doctor just because you think you know everything. You know, it could turn out to be where you think it, and it turns out to be something else. And it's better to get an antibiotic first, than to try to get it later.
Yeah, cautionary tale for a while there, and V can testify to this. He would hear my husband coughing in the background, and he finally went to the doctors. He had half a collapsed lung. So
yikes.
Yeah, that's when he had to go into the hospital. They had to eventually restart his heart because he had excessive heart failure. And it dang.
Did they find the other half of the collapsed lung?
No, cat. But but the good news is he did get his cast finally off. He got that put on the 9th of October, and he just got it off today finally. So his wrist, he broke his wrist, so he's finally got that off. But yeah, I would say seriously, if you're coughing like that and you're feeling weak, and you've had heart scares before, dude, I seriously would the worst you could take is say okay, it's not this. It's better to check and say it's not than to all of a sudden just go have to have the ambulance called for you.
Do you know who died because he didn't go to the doctor? Jim Henson.
Yeah. Jim Henson.
Mm-hmm.
He refused. He thought, it was just a flu or whatever. And I think, wasn't it meningitis? It's something really wacko.
It was a severe case of pneumonia.
Yeah, it was something really weird. So yeah, I'd say go E, because you don't play with things like this.
Yeah. As far as DC right now, it's a perfect time to get DC trades right now. They're releasing a bunch of the classic stories, especially the Elseworlds collections are now being released in trades. The Justice League Elseworlds, the Superman Elseworlds, Batman Elseworlds.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many different Elseworlds being collected and released in trades for decent prices. You're getting like 3 or 4 stories for at least about $40. So, and they're in stock cover. So, see, he got one. See. Yeah, they're releasing those.
Yeah, I sold the Justice League one,
but they're really releasing those right now, and it's actually kind of nice to collect all of them if you don't have them. DC realized that we can still make money from the people who don't read the new books by releasing all the collected. I got earlier this year. I got the Exiles Omnibus, but then I got they decided to release the Triangle Era of Superman, which was awesome because we've been waiting how many years for that? At least 30, almost 40 years.
You know what?
A really long time.
Yeah.
In my cart on Amazon, I've been waiting to get the Bronze Age Teen Titans and the Silver Age Teen Titans omnibuses. And of course, we hit a snag this summer. And now just come to find out that the Bronze Age is out of print and it's $100 or more. Some people are trying to sell it for $150.
What?
Man, I hate that shit happens. Well, and if you look at any Bronze Age, any omnibus set, There's always one book that is like everything else. Oh, you could buy this one for $80, this one for 75, 65, whatever. And then there's one that's now $300 because that one is out of print. It's absolutely bad. I hate the fact that they do that. Like Legion of Superheroes, Volume 1, A-OK. You could probably get that one around 80. You know, Volume 3 is the same. Volume 2 is a $300 book.
Yeah, Jay left. They're all dropping like flies.
Huh.
I noticed that. Amy bounced out, and then Jay just bounced out.
But you can if anybody knows how to get a hold of Amy, you can tell her it's safe to come back now because we're not talking about serial killer furry animals.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious! I've been trying to put together a what if set. Like I want to put them together, maybe sell the whole thing at once. So I just saw number 1. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll put $13 on that. Let's go that. And I did, and it looked fine in the distance. And I went, oh, okay. And then I look over at I really look at the picture, and there's a big freaking tear at the bottom. You can see the front cover. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Oh, Jay wanted to get put down. That's why he left.
That's bad timing on that.
Amy went to make cookies.
Well, I was talking about Jay. I didn't talk about anything else. So.
It's time for cookies.
Although Jay should come back on here. I want to see the dog. And if we get Graphic Man on here, you can have the dog. I want everybody from the Super Pets, from the Peanut Gallery, to bring their dogs, animals on. That'd be funny. Have them on panel with their animals. Legion of Super Pets.
Right.
Oh,
you got the Ghostbusters up? Oh no! Happy New Year, Ghostbusters 2 Super Cat.
Oh yeah, that I just posted that in Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, outside of that, hope you and everyone else also had a good Christmas.
It was nice. It was nice. I appreciate everybody's help that allowed us to do that. It's really cool. I was telling Gail, we had a discussion. She says, I never know how much money you have. Like, I literally, by the way, she forgot that I did. I gave her the passwords and everything. Check it out. I don't care. So I had to go through it. But then, I don't know. Maybe I'm okay with the fact she doesn't remember them. But
Jackson.
What was I talking about?
Whoa, you were talking.
What are we doing?
You lost the train of thought, but I just said to hope you and everyone else had a pleasant Christmas. During my stay in California, like I was delivering gifts left and right to family members as well as old friends.
Okay.
Hey, you want to get diabetes? Got me.
What you got there? The Hershey Kisses.
Kisses.
Yeah, I've got
2-pound bag.
Oof. Nice. That's actually pretty good
For less than $5.
That's a good.
I want to go see if any place has Linzers. The peppermint Linzers. I'm a sucker for those.
Oh, I was gonna say you check out the Dynamite books. He does a lot of those.
Right. Dominic, I want to point this out so nobody accuses me of this. But there you go.
Why are the names off?
Here you are. This is the way the package came. Just letting you know. I did not open these guys. Yeah. By the way, thank you very much for the Sergeant.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
I'll get those out. I haven't gone out to tell you the truth.
I wouldn't have expected you to.
I know I'm holding everybody's books hostage, but that's them all ready and set to go. It's just that I haven't been up for getting out of the house very much last few days.
Oh yeah.
So
Understandable. Every time I do early Christmas shopping, like I actually scope out the potential gifts and make sure that not only they're come from the heart, but also they're thoughtful and matches like each other recipients' character plus and what they like.
Yeah, and that Sergeant Rock was.
You know what I just realized?
What's up?
We could do the tier list right now. You have all the overlays of. the jingle,
The
and
jingle
and you
bells.
can just you can just cut it out.
I think yeah, the overlays are here because I thought I was I made it so you guys could do the rankings, but no,
Yeah.
I'm not up for it. I'm already tired. Hey, packages, if he's holding your hostage, just blink twice.
What
Yeah,
about
again, was it venison jerky?
Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be years before
Actually,
y'all
have
see
that
your
for you
books.
somewhere.
what about comic book Thunderdome?
I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna set some comic book. I need a time though, to know when it's okay, to know when we could have judges, when we could have. I need a good time for it. So
Not just
yeah,
time. You just need to know if actually anybody's going to show up.
that's another one.
And they actually do show up because people say, "Oh yeah, I'll join," and then they know where they're.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we could get people to judge and to participate.
Well, I'll always judge you, but
We need people to
But
judge.
at least you judge me harshly.
I'm kind of lenient. I feel bad for you.
Venkman needs to
people
cosplay as a
jury
ghost.
and we
I
need
will
people to
bet money that Venkman has a Ghostbusters outfit. What are you mumbling over there, Evil Black Cat?
I said we need people to judge, we need people to jury, and we need people to execute.
That is true. Let's see. Do you think people's minds would be blown if Constantine 2 Keanu meets Matt Ryan's Constantine somehow? Yes. I know one would be blown if Matt Ryan's Constantine killed Keanu's
Evil Black Cat. We need all three of those, but we also need a Rob Schneider. Then it's a real Judge Dredd movie.
Right. You're a real pain in the ass, Dredd. Greatest line of all time in any movie.
Really?
But yeah, that's Judge Dredd. That was so what'd you get? What are you showing off for Christmas?
No, I'm not getting out. This guy's gonna go have some of my jerky.
Oh, he's showing up. Oh, he's being evil.
Oh, okay.
I'm not being evil. It's called I went out and spent my own money, Marania.
Yes.
You can't rely on me. Oh, anyway, so I'm probably going to win for $10 or $15. I'm going to win the worst condition. What if? What if both Constantines met Emperor Constantine? Now there's a scenario. Gunsmoke versus Bonanza. I've asked my folks this. Gunsmoke. How about you, Eric? You're old enough to remember that. Maranya?
I'm not a Western guy, so I've seen very few.
I would say Doc Gunsmoke is great, which is the later color ones. But if you want to go for Bonanza, up until when Adam left the show, it was fantastic.
Okay. Well, I like to. Well, go ahead.
Adam.
Remember that episode where Marshall Dillon and Miss Kitty almost got together?
Oh, that's every
But they
freaking
didn't.
episode.
And remember that episode where Al Hoots came and took over the Ponderosa?
And yet he doesn't watch Westerns.
And whoever was the love interest of like Little Joe is either dying or she had to go off
It was Little Joe. It was Little Rhaegar. Get it right.
No, it was Little Joe.
That's the whole thing about you. You remember that episode of Three's Company where they had the misunderstanding?
That's every freaking episode.
Exactly.
And the Ropers thought Jack was gay.
Oh, that was like the first couple seasons.
That's the setup.
I know.
Matter of fact, yeah.
No, Mr. Roper Mr. Roper thought he was gay. Mrs. Roper knew, but he wasn't.
I did like Marshall Dillon. My grandfather loved it, and we watched it together. But if you want to talk TV westerns, hands down, up, down, left, right, every day, 13 times on Tuesday, Maverick or Wild Wild West.
No,
those are the two greatest TV shows.
Ellie Smith and Jones beats all of them.
Nope. Rifleman.
That's good, but I'm still with Maverick, with James Garner, or Wild Wild West.
No.
Those are those TV shows are awesome.
Right, Rifleman had the moral lessons, and he had the single father, raising his son right.
Yeah, but Wild Wild West fought a midget.
Okay.
And your point is?
But it's awesome.
Elliot Smith and Jones was basically based off the Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid, but it also had Burl Ives as a villain in there.
Oh, Wagon Train was great too.
Munsters versus Addams Family.
I like both.
Yeah, me too. Addams Family was always better to me.
Just like Star Trek and Lost in Space, which they say that you had one camp like one like the other. I like both.
I hate both.
Although the black and white episodes were actually better.
You know what I like? I like Chris Pine's Star Trek, and I like the modern Netflix Lost in Space better.
I like the Lost in Space movie. That was actually pretty good.
Gail tonight, she goes, you're looking better. She goes, do you feel all ooky? And I said, no, not anymore, but I'm feeling a little bit mysterious and spooky. And she threw something at me.
You deserve that, though.
She was like, but let's see, Little House was fun. I wouldn't call it Western.
Was good. Nellie was that was the main nasty of the show. That and her mother.
Was it getting hot in there?
Right. Battlestar Galactica versus Doctor Who. Give a MK. Come on.
Which Battlestar Galactica?
Both are better than Doctor Who. Doctor Who has been shit for 50 years.
Disagree.
Nope.
Tom Baker was the one, the only, the best Doctor, hands down. David Tennant is good, but
David Tennant's awesome.
He's good. He's good. Tom Baker is the best. I don't care what he says about K9. He cusses him out.
Dog.
Yeah.
I so much wanted to like
I still need
Dr. Smith. Dr. Smith was the kind of the show there.
Well,
I still need you to finish the Tom Baker era of Doctor Who.
Here we go. Who is the best Doctor Who? Who cares? It's no. Jack tried to get me into that show. I didn't every time. And then anytime I bring up the fact that I do not like Doctor Who, I truly just don't like it. God bless you for being a fan. Never liked Doctor Who. Well, you should try this Doctor Who.
Yeah, I don't really much. Otherwise, I don't care for me. But the funny part about Little House on the Prairie, when Nellie Olson, the actress, got married, somebody said, "Oh my God, you're marrying Nellie." I pity you, because they thought she was like
exactly,
her. Yeah. Bless you. The Doctor Who theme music, the original one, was actually quite good. But no, okay. Now you had scrolling up a bit here.
What I do?
You killed Venkman.
I was confident. I hit the button. And I noticed everything shift. I kicked.
Yeah. Okay, you had what was?
Okay, now do me.
No,
Big Valley.
Cough again.
The only reason I watched Big Valley was when Lee Majors was on the show, because I was a huge, at that time, Lee Majors fan, and I found, oh my God, he's on Big Valley. I'll watch it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only reason I watched it.
Yeah, Jackson, Doctor Who's on first.
The one brother on the Big Valley ended up being the cousin on Bonanza. I forget the name of the actor now.
Was Richard Long on Big Valley?
Yes, he was. He was on Big Valley, and he was also on Bonanza.
He was also on Bourbon Street Beat.
No, that I don't know.
I used to have access to that stupid files.
Oh yeah, the new kid that that the mother adopted was worse than Nellie. You are correct, Jay. He was worse.
Did they adopt cousin Oliver too?
They adopted a cousin Oliver type on Little House on the Prairie towards the end, because Nellie was growing up and getting married. That's why they had to, and she was going to have a baby, so that's why they had to have a new little Nellie.
Somebody come up with a topic so we could stop talking about Little House on the Prairie.
Well, I was late to the stream tonight because I was watching the Brady Bunch variety show and I nodded off. Can't believe they didn't bring cousin Oliver back for that.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Englantine's mad because you and I are nattering.
See, they should have done. They should have brought him back and drowned him in the pool in the opening segment.
Oh yeah.
They might have gotten some ratings.
Hogan's Heroes versus Beverly Hillbillies. I appreciate their going for it with Hogan's Heroes, I've got to pick Beverly Hillbillies on that.
I would say both.
Yeah, Beverly
Because
Hillbillies.
they had their strengths and their weaknesses in both of them, and they basically kept the same location shots for Hogan's Heroes, so they could be aired out of sequence in syndication. If you notice it, they look pretty much the same, like kind of half snowy, half spring.
So, bringing it back to comics.
Yes, which they did have Hogan's Heroes comics, I believe so. By the way, anyway.
Yes, they did, and Beverly Hillbillies.
Yes, they did.
Bring it back to comics.
Yes,
we're looking at 2025. Is there anything that they're announcing?
We have yet to look at 2025, my friend.
Yeah.
Is there anything you're excited for?
Well, when I was visiting one of the local bookstores, I'm actually surprised from this Aspen edition for a new Herculoids that's going to be released through Dynamite.
Ooh, Herculoids.
I'm interested in that.
Let's see.
Herculoids was a cartoon in the same.
It's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Hanna-Barbera cartoon in the same era as like Space Ghost and such like that. But it was they had these little blobby critters. Those were cool.
I already lost caring about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. I would have been more interested if it was Hercules, personalized hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Herculoids. I'm gonna check out and see how it is as well as how this creative team will like revitalize this obscure like work of animation from Hanna-Barbera. I'm also looking forward to the new upcoming Solomon Kane series.
Through Titan?
Yeah.
This is Alex Ross's version of the Herculoids, right? Yeah.
Who's writing the Solomon Kane? Is that gonna be Jim Zub?
Where? See a bigger picture of that.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a nice piece.
I got maximize my screen because I cannot see that.
Well, no, he did not show a bigger photo. That's why. So you maximize screen.
You know what? I put it up and it's got some sort of sign in, or we're not going to show you the picture shit.
Oh,
that sucks. I don't sign into those things.
To answer your question, Big Man, when I looked at the announcements for the new Solomon Kane series, the art is actually the writer and artist is Mike Mignola, or it's Jim Zub, and Mike Mignola will be providing the art.
Yeah, I like the Herculoids. I would love to see the Galaxy Trio. Dynamite has become one of my favorite publishers. I like them doing the old stuff, the Dick Tracy's and such like that. It's stuff I look forward to. Unfortunately, occasionally they get bad. They get bad writers and artists. I mean, that's what happened with The Shadow. Most of the books from Dynamite are awesome, but then they do one, and it's like, but
the Shadow you're referring to was during the same period where Judge Dredd was letting illegal aliens in.
Yeah,
it was at the wokest part in comic history.
Yeah,
I given the success of Flash Gordon, Dick Tracy, Johnny Quest, and what's the fourth one? It's Space Ghost. I think you'll probably see another Shadow sooner rather than later, and it will be as good as the ones from 20 years ago.
I hope so. I hope so, because like I said, Dynamite has become one of my favorite just because they've got the good characters.
Indeed, I'm looking forward to John Riley taking over Action Comics.
Yeah, you are. You know what I want to see in 2025? I want to see the return of Adam Ant and Secret Squirrel.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And Adam Ant.
And Rod could die a happy man if those two things happen.
Well, you know what? Guess what, though, kids? You're finally going to challenge the unknown, but it's Christopher Cantwell.
You know what? Why not, because I'm a 70s kid, make a Banana Splits comic as well that introduces a whole bunch of those things. That's where I discovered Adam Ant. And
sadly, you're not going to see yet. I've given up on when I refer to something he always says about be careful what you wish for. When it comes to the big two, any revival of any dormant characters, if it's good, great. Somebody will have to tell me, and I'll have to see if the ones I'd skipped are still available.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like the older properties in the indie stuff are just, it's so much easier to take chances on those now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're right about it. It's what I said a long time ago. These days, be careful what you wish for. For the longest time, I was like, bring back the Legion, bring back the Legion, bring back the Legion, and fucking Brian Michael Bendis fucked it over. It was it was horrible. It was some of the worst shit that I've ever read. Also, by the way, Jackson, yes, Get Fury is in the top 10 for this year too.
Get Fury was actually number 100. And
at least it was on the list.
You know
Mad Cave's going to do Speed Racer and Phantom in 2025.
Yeah, they're already doing. Phantom is part of the Defenders of the Earth series that Dan DiDio is writing for Mad Cave, or I'm sorry, for Dynamite. Wait a minute. How could they be? Wait a minute. How could they be doing Phantom if Phantom? Can anybody write Phantom now?
No, the fans. No, the publisher. The publisher Moonstone Light still have the rights publishing under the Phantom.
Oh no! I take it that is Mad Cave. Yeah, I now I'm getting confused. Thanks, Vag.
Vag, what do you need to say?
There is one book that I know Dominic will pick it up, and I'll promise the girls view. It's a DC crossover with Sonic the Hedgehog, written by Ian Flynn. Comes out in March.
Wow.
I will be picking that up.
I'll check that out.
Because it's actually written by a writer who can write, and I don't think he'll let the woke turds, dictate what he can do.
They did, Jackson. I got those mixed up. I'll get that book only if it comes with us doing the voices when we read it.
So Darkseid invades basically the dimension where Sonic the Hedgehog is. Yep, Mobius. Yep.
Is the fat villain in there? I forgot his name.
Eggman? I don't know.
No, the one I voice.
Yeah. Robotnik.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call
Robotnik.
He calls him Eggman too.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's gonna be the Justice League teaming, basically coming over to help with Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got Knuckles and Amy, basically all the cool characters. It looks very cool. Adam Bryce Thomas is doing the art. So far, that's been like the cool DC books I've been looking forward to, other than the Green Lantern Corps, written by Jeremy Adams, and then more of Green Lantern. Looking at DC solicits right now. Batman Dark Patterns is also going to be doing some more Dead Waters. That's another book you should check out.
I'm mostly looking forward to Batman Hush 2 just to see what they do.
Hey, you know what I just realized? Batman Gotham by Gaslight didn't make the top 100.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one with
yeah.
The one that's currently halfway through?
The Kryptonian Age, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's ended.
And Teen Titans Go is coming back by Charlie Fish.
You know what I was surprised wasn't in the top 30? The current Iron Man.
Oh, don't just Black Cat shush.
No.
He'll be in my top 10 this Thursday.
No, like you know how they were talking about the weird and the trash stuff. Why didn't they put in Iron Man talking about workers getting whatever?
That would have made the list probably if they'd read it.
I'm a little surprised that, all kidding aside, the Batman First Night didn't make it. But I guess maybe they didn't consider that a comic book since it was graphic novel sized. I don't know, but that.
And wait, did that come out early this year or was it last
year? It was definitely this year.
Yeah, it was this year. Wow, they're doing Batman Strange's Cases limited.
I am crashing, so you guys
have a happy New Year.
Well, congratulations, you outlasted your computer.
Rest and get things checked out seriously.
All right, you guys have fun. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, you guys want to look at the 2025 solicits?
Sure.
Books that you probably may not want to ever look at again.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Is it the Harley Quinn one?
No, we're
Oh,
starting
come
with
on.
Marvel.
Everybody. I mean, everybody is just like making fun of that upcoming Harley Quinn series.
All right. So we're gonna start at the top here for Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. It's okay. So Marvel, it's March. So it's Godzilla and Doom reign supreme. Apparently, so Godzilla versus the Fantastic Four. Can you guess who's writing this?
Is it
Well,
Ryan
is it
North?
Ryan North?
It is Ryan North with John
Oh.
Romita
Dang it.
Jr.
For Rita Jr. Oof.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Peach Momoko's got a variant.
Hated it.
Yeah, King of Monsters homage variant by
What are you
TBA.
doing? I'm storming. Ow.
Oh.
Then we have One World Under Doom.
Oh, come on.
Oh, 2025 is very Doom centric at Marvel.
Well, yeah. But Wonder Under Doom, it's like looks like a ripoff of Emperor Doom.
Well,
Yeah.
he's the Sorcerer Supreme.
Ugh.
He has all the tacos. Doom Division.
Really?
I feel your pain, Maranya.
It's Yuha Lee, Minku Young, Sobesian.
Doom Academy?
What?
Yep.
Oh, I get it. Strange Academy, but now that it's Doom Academy.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yay.
they're clever folks at Marvel.
Thunderbolts Doomstrike.
Can't we? Come on.
Because Doom's Doctor
Can
Strange.
anyone-
So Doom has
Can
Doctor
anyone-
Strange basically powers now. So now he's just warping reality to whatever he wants to do.
Like, can anyone?
This is the way then
please-
they create more Elseworlds and stuff, what ifs, without saying it's what if.
And then you got the Winter Soldier.
Again, it's Kelly and Jackson Lindsay. Yeah.
Ew.
Lansing and Kelly.
Yep. Yay!
Hey, they did my guy dirty, dude.
Actually, he made him human.
Yeah, it's still making him dirt.
But
It's-
it's happened before.
yeah.
Fantastic Three.
Hey, it's Eric Breen.
In his younger days, yeah.
Yeah,
When he was fit and not fat.
when he was a boy.
Hey. Oh no.
No.
They did my guy wrong both ways. Because Goofy is my favorite of the Mickey
Of the
Mouse.
Disney.
They made him the Hulk.
Hey, it's Machine
no,
Man.
Thing, I
Remember him?
mean, thing, yeah.
They made
Get
a
Machine
thing.
Man on there.
Oh, Machine Man. Oh,
no, that's Deathlock. Oh, you're right. That is Machine Man.
oh, Machine Man. Aaron's something or other is on the left, and then
Red Hulk.
yeah.
Of course, why would they not do Red Hulk? He's going to be in an awesome movie that's going to make millions of dollars.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, but it needs to make
Sure,
hundreds of millions.
Sure, I'm sure it'll be on the top spot of the box office.
The what the elf?
What?
Because remember, he's Sorcerer Supreme, not anymore, so he has to get his powers back. So now he's probably going to get it for Asgard, probably.
Oh please.
Loki,
What?
remember,
What?
Loki's a good guy in this universe.
And what the hair? What the hell?
Let's-
What
no,
hair?
Come on. Scroll
Oh my
down.
God, Doctor
Let's see-
Strange
let's
is
see
a
what's
lesbian now.
Well, actually,
No,
no, he actually looks more like Vincent Price now, or James Mason.
Oh, that's gray. I thought it was shaved.
No, it
No.
looks
It's not
shaved.
shaved. It's
No,
the
it's Vincent-
silver
he looks like
reflecting
Vincent
off
Price
his
again.
gray hair.
Well, it's really badly drawn then, because it looks like it's shaved.
You're saying it's a badly drawn boy? Ah,
Oh,
Here
get
we
that get
go.
off. Go, shoot.
oh, I can see the income inequality from here.
Oh, that's the best looking art from the book. I can tell you that right now. It's that bad.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
that.
but let's see what the inside looks like.
No. Ooh.
Marania, look at he's gift dropping all these free comic books for all the good boys and girls.
Yeah.
For equality.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not equality, equity.
Oh, they were. Oh, when they were supposed to have AIM and I forget who else was supposed to be taking over Stark's place.
I don't.
They actually had a comic. They were actually doing a comic book company.
Anyone else tired of the let's make everybody a team? I don't want the Ghost Rider team.
Spirits of violence.
What's that strange looking
Very
creature next to
original.
Ghost Rider?
Girl?
That would be
Oh, it's
Vengeance.
it's a girl. I
Yeah.
didn't know Marvel
Wait,
still
wait.
did those.
Wait,
Yeah.
Boz, who's writing this?
That is Sabir Perzada.
I never heard of them.
Exactly.
For a minute, I was excited because of the cover. But
There's only one Ghost Rider, and they had to change his name because of the pretender on the motorcycle. There's only one Ghost Rider.
What?
Johnny Blaze.
No, the guy from the Western guy. That's the only Ghost Rider
wait,
I
Hunter
recognize.
Slade. Yeah,
Sam
the
Elliott
original
one?
Ghost Rider.
Bleh.
He's the only one I recognize as the Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing you're not reading comic books anymore because they're not for you.
They're definitely not for me. No, this is definitely not for me.
It means we actually get good comics then. Like the new Iron Man. Yes.
Although actually, when asked Mariah what are her thoughts of the original Ghost Rider making an appearance in West Coast Avengers?
Back we actually did readings with that one. And that was actually pretty cool.
This is not Charles. This is Cassandra, right?
I don't know who it is.
Or whatever her name is.
Charles.
Cassandra Nova.
Steve Charger? I thought it was Cassandra.
No, that's
No,
Charles.
it's Cassandra Nova. But the cover that was Charles, and of course Gil Simone is still the writer.
Oh, it says in the end of Orchid's War, Charles Xavier surrendered himself to the authorities. Dalton, okay, and allowed himself to be in prison, and the gay man prison. Oh, sorry, Grey Malkin.
Grey Malkin prison.
Yeah,
Grey Malkin prison.
Which is basically the Grey Malkin prison. You know what it is? They decided to take the old the X Manor, the mansion, and it's taken over by these people who hate mutants, and now they turned it into a prison for mutants.
Wow, NYX made it to 9.
Well, this whole storyline, the X Manhunt, is just a poor man's it's a poor man's hunt for Xavier after Onslaught.
Excuse me, X People Hunt.
Yeah.
Good. That's a good one.
I thought they're all looking for men. That's what I say. You know, they actually, I take it back. They were looking for men. It's an X-Men hunt. So now they're looking for women.
Well, they were looking for men. That's the
Storm's hair though. I love that.
That's the Iceman miniseries. He was looking for men.
I gotta say though, I do like the fact that Storm her hair, they're using like the storm cloud. That's kind of cool.
That's an interesting effect. Yeah.
I agree.
All right. What else we got here? Oh, look.
Zombies.
Poofy hair.
Lots and lots of zombies.
Jed McKay.
Don't you ever get the feeling that Jed McKay is being spread out too thin?
I feel like he's like, if they keep paying me, I'll write them whatever they want me to write. I'll just keep making money off them.
Well, you mentioned that, Dominic. I'm worried about Jeremy Adams. He's writing like 6 books now.
He's got Flash Gordon. He's got 2 Green Lantern books. Aquaman.
This is legitimately 4.
Yeah. See, technically it would be 3 because I feel like he writes whatever he writes. He's writing the Green Lantern Corps. It's going to tie into the overall story with Green Lantern.
But he's still writing them both.
Yeah.
Like that's 4 months.
Hey, look, it's Mark Russell.
You again.
Yeah, nothing says Skip like seeing Mark Russell with a W next to his name.
Nothing says Skip to me with anything that has to do with X-Men. Sorry, I just never really much cared.
I think it says Skip to me because he's not here anymore.
Well, no.
Well, I said there was a time when X-Men was as good as anything on the shelves, but that time is so far in the rearview mirror.
Ooh, it's getting this
even the post Claremont.
That's a Raven cover from the Teen Titans Go. That one you just had was it?
Oh, Kitty looks ugly.
That art is just dreadful.
Oh
yeah.
Kitty looks good boy.
That is not art. That is
no. look, as an artist, it's painful to see.
It is painful. I agree.
Which cover are you talking about?
All these.
All of them.
I mean, Rogue's of her face, the body looks alright. You know,
Yeah.
proportions. So
But that one, a couple of them ahead, where it was super cutesy, that is a pretty Pegasus cover. Oh no.
they're doing a bunch of these. These are it's really like I think there's
One
one
too
every
many.
week. There's one every week
Every
going through
month.
January.
Donald Duck is as Thor. That actually kind of make. Wait a minute. No, I do. I refuse. It should be Iron. It should be Iron. It should be Iron Goofy, not Iron Mickey.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey is the face, and if you
I
want
don't care.
your guy to be the face, then
No. See,
I don't
I
care.
do.
I don't. Mickey Mouse is a nudge.
There's no and then Pluto's the Ant-Man, so Minnie and Pluto, I told you. She's fucking goofy.
but wouldn't it make more sense if Mickey and Minnie were Ant-Man and the Wasp respectively, and
I
Pluto be the
agree.
Hulk?
I agree. Goofy is the Hulk. That kind of is. Oh, I kind of get it.
I can see him tripping, falling over, and then again exploding.
Yeah, then becoming the Hulk. Yeah.
Wait. Does that mean Goofy's son is Scar?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, look, it's the Thing.
Again, they're doing another miniseries with the Thing. Collaborating time was actually pretty good.
Except that one issue.
Look at
So-
those pixel
I
fingers.
mean, so far, like with each of these like throwback miniseries from Marvel and DC, there people are reading those more.
Ooh,
so
you got a
than
good
just
writer.
Material. Wait,
Who's
who's
the
the
writer?
writer?
Tony Fleeks.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay, something to put on the
No,
pull
no,
list.
No,
I know, right?
Tony Fleeks is a legitimately good writer.
Furry versus
Variant.
Pink Fang Foom.
What the? This feels like an episode of our RPG. Nick Fury versus Fing Fang Foom.
Jacob. Okay, I was excited. It's J. Michael Straczynski. No good.
Oh.
Alina Casagrande is a good artist, and then covered by Gary Frank.
Well, Gary Frank is
I'm surprised he's doing covers for outside of Ghost Machine.
or DC.
Web of Spider-Verse. Yay!
No.
Ew.
What ideas? You keep going back to the
Yeah.
web.
No, Vegman, it's not yay. Say Web of Spider-Man again.
Ugh.
It's the Web of Spider-Man.
No, sorry. Read the logo again. The title again.
Yeah, it's the Web of Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
New
It's
blood.
not yay. It's not yay. It's hey.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
that's like
he's shirtless and he has the blood over his chest.
yeah, it's like this. It's like the new Harriet Osborn in the.
Oh, it's a
friendly-
vampire's Peter Parker. How does
Ah.
that work? Or radioactive blood?
Feliz Año Nuevo to you too, Wilmer.
Spider blood, radioactive spider blood.
Yeah. Power Man, timeless.
Oh man, Luke Cage.
Oh,
Zach approves of this cover.
Is that Silver Samurai?
could be.
No, it can't be Silver Samurai.
No. They put Zach in the
wait.
comics.
Yeah, hold on. You say it can't be? Don't ever say that. You know they can. They will.
Wait, the Asian person is punching the black guy? That's not right.
He's got okay, so Power Man's got the power of Iron Fist.
Or he's cosmic. Or he's got gamma radiation.
Yeah, that's gamma radiation.
Oh,
Not
okay.
T.
Lansing and Kelly.
Eddie Brock,
Oh, come on.
he becomes Carnage.
Who's the writer?
Give Brock a break.
No. Who's the writer? I want to see the writer.
Could be Torn Grenbeck.
If it is, it's going on the pull list.
It's gonna be Al Ewing though. I'll guarantee it. Oh, Charles Soule.
Charles?
It's on the
Okay.
checklist.
No, I mean,
Like check it out list.
Um,
It's not on the pull list.
I mean, on one hand, Charles Soule is a talented writer,
Yeah.
whereas bringing a lot of good material. Yeah, on the other hand, look, this is Marvel pulling the shenanigans again with one of their characters.
It's because they're dealing as Venom. They don't want to give Venom back to actual Venom, Eddie Brock.
But
So
why?
his son-
But why
so his
bond him
son
with
is
Carnage?
who knows?
They want to do an epic father versus son thing with Carnage being the son of
And I think these might be facsimiles.
It looks like that looks like a facsimile.
Yeah, it's a facsimile. The bathtub.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
that's actually another thing. Besides the throwback miniseries, the facsimiles are also pretty much selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
yeah, when you have Claremont and Byrne on it and a facsimile, they're gonna go for that. They'll pay the $5.
Well, yeah, because these are actually good quality material that is being reprinted, and they were about to spend
Says-
money on that. On
It
those,
says they're
rather than
reprinting the
current
Death of
material.
Phoenix saga issues as they originally appeared.
Nice.
So,
if it's as they officially appeared.
oh look,
X-23.
And Fat Wolverine.
It's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day.
it's a Salad Ahmed.
Saladin Ahmed. And
That
when he's
Wolverine.
posted-
That Wolverine's a chunky boy.
Well, I mean, the way like the artist like drew him, like as in that lungy position. Yeah, he does look chunky.
See, here's the thing. Whenever I see like Wolverine, I think I'm like he's basically like a fat version of Chris Benoit.
Mm.
He's short, he's rabid, and he's got,
He's supposed to be like a fire hydrant. But like a fire hydrant.
he's
What the
pretty
hell?
much short, and he's broad shouldered, and he's got
Yeah.
the adamantium probably makes him fatter.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Weapon X-Men. I see Chamber. I see
Mm.
Yeah.
Warpath.
Joe Casey.
Okay, Joe Case.
It's on
Here-
the list.
I can't believe they actually found that Chambers actually was a character.
No, okay. Weapon X-Men. I may check out. That'll probably be the only material from Marvel that I'll
Oh.
next year I'll be reading instead of the other ones.
Do you think she's gonna hook up with him,
Wait, no way.
Laura Kinney and Winter Soldier?
Mm.
I mean,
Because as far as we
I
know,
don't-
she hasn't gone gay yet.
no. The reason I say
they
that is
want
because
to they want to push her that way.
but Bucky's older. Bucky's older than Laura.
That don't mean nothing.
Look, look. The point is, she may
Bogart
not be a
dating
teenager
some people
anymore.
That's it. They're gonna do the Bogart effect. So that he's
I can promise you, when they finally give Laura Kinney a love interest, it isn't going to be a guy.
Don't,
Not a chance.
He'll be a guy.
Yeah.
Who's just say he'll be a girl now.
Eric, don't give Marvel any ideas.
No. Marvel have been trying to push that since the 2000s.
Look at who's writing this book.
Erica Schultz.
Not a chance in hell.
Shoots.
This is the one that V really wants to see.
That's what I really want to burn down. I'd rather watch a CM Punk match than read this.
Well, this is set in at X-Men like 269, 270.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a throwback, but it's like a retelling though.
Yeah.
So Tim Seeley.
Basi-
The only thing good about this book is the covers.
Basically, what you do with this is click on the right mouse.
Oh yeah, it's called you right click and you save as.
Yes.
That's all I'm doing. You think I actually go look at this cover? Why would I not want this cover? It's a great cover. Do I want the interior? No. Because all this reminds me is that somebody had a fetish for an Auschwitz survivor to hook up with a girl who's like 3 times younger than him.
Well, she wasn't 3 times younger at that time.
She was probably like 20, 21, and he's probably like when he was in his 60s, bro. But in time scale, he stayed the same age and she got older.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
Well, to be fair, Magneto what him and the other members of the Brotherhood were de-aged by Alpha until like they were restored to their proper age, which caused them to be rejuvenated to a man.
Okay.
But yeah,
Propose.
I just don't understand like why people want to like put him and Rogue together.
Why not?
Again, why?
Yeah.
Again, why
You are
not?
right though, Jackson. They did print a Crisis facsimiles in every monthly, in order. So yeah, it makes sense that they do this too. But
Cable could be good because it's proposed.
I just know that the Phoenix is actually alive again. But that's a great Todd Knott cover though.
Yeah, but isn't that the Phoenix?
Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to do that.
Mm.
But I'm like, oh great, oh cool, a Phoenix book, and then it's Stephanie Phillips. Look, it's magic.
I bet it's written by a woman.
Or Steve Orlando.
Same thing.
Ouch! Come on,
No,
really?
not modern women have.
Ashley Allen.
Kid? Come on, people.
Magic finally
people at
meets
Marvel.
the leader
Hey, I
of the
bet
team.
Dalek's written by a woman.
Nope. It's that Woo guy, whatever, or Jimmy Woo or something. Oh, it's Liz Wong. Oh, you're right. So
Why?
Oh no, we can't call Wong a woman.
well, that'd be
It
Wong
goes
of
by
us.
they them.
But Liz, seriously, you're trying. It's a bait. It's a bait and switch. You draw me in with a sexy cover like this, and then I open up. It's just like it's nothing like this. It looks like just
Yep.
like a Turtles book we were reading.
Yeah, that is the cosplay portrait cover. So basically,
Yes.
they got a cosplayer to do it, and then they turned it into a portrait.
Because this is the main cover right here, right? Yeah.
They can even do a cosplay cover. They just got a cosplayer to pose, and then he just
Yeah.
made a portrait of that.
Anthony X-Men. Gail Simone.
Feel Simone.
It's just repeated over and over again. Ultimate Wolverine, who why do I care? He's dead in the Ultimate Universe. This is just basically a flashback to his life.
Yeah, but who's writing?
Oh, this is gonna be wasn't it Chris Condon? That's why I remember there's somebody I don't like that's writing it.
Yeah, but I thought you liked his Green Arrow.
2 issues in, bro. I'm waiting for it to drop.
Maybe it's where he gets the editor and what his other people are.
So, I mean, from what I'm hearing through the grapevine about Ultimate Black Panther is it's meandering, which is something you wouldn't expect from a professional writer like Brian Edward Hill, who is a good writer.
It's meandering because what's his face? Hickman isn't moving the plot along fast enough, so like he is stalling for time.
I dropped this book, man. I gave it about 8 issues and I was done.
It's just not X-Men.
It's not anything. It's not even mutants at all. There's like no action whatsoever. It's like it's confusing if you have to go back and reread it, and it's just like, oh, we're putting a team together, and like, oh, first appearance of Psylocke. Which one's Psylocke? They don't show her in the book.
It would have been better if Peach Momoko was given an Ultimate Runaways title instead of X-Men, because it's just X-Men in name only, even though it's not even X-Men. The Ultimates, meanwhile, is just laughably bad.
Did they call themselves X-Men yet? Because I know they're going to create a team name.
Touche.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, like the Ultimates, meanwhile, by Dan's Camp is just so bad it's good.
They're going up against the Punishers? That's what it looks like. They all have skulls on their head.
That's I mean, it's entirely possible.
Namor the Red Skull. Experience.
Skull on their head villain is what's his face, isn't it?
The Red Skull Gang.
No. How can I forget this guy? Like the skull-faced villain.
Red Skull?
Taskmaster?
No, the other one. He's dating Red Skull. He was dating Red Skull's daughter.
Crossbones?
Crossbones?
Yeah, Crossbones.
Yeah, he wears a mask.
Yeah, he wears a mask.
Yeah, like skull mask guy.
Oh, look at this. Making Spider-Man. See?
The eight deaths of Peter Parker.
The amazing Spider-Man.
So Joe Kelly's taking over, but he's just continuing the same crap.
Yeah.
But Ed McGuinness is doing the art, though.
Yeah, but yeah, even though like Joe Kelly and Ed McGuinness are coming back to Spider-Man, like they're pretty much in a rock and a hard place.
No, not this crap again.
Yeah.
It's now this. Oh,
Care to explain to the class?
it's Spider Juggy.
I thought it was Rec Room or what was it?
Wreck-Your Ralph.
No. They did a thing like that with Spider-Man, a Spider-Man character.
There was
Rec
Spider
Room or
Side.
something.
There's Spider Side.
Spider Side, yeah,
Wasn't
the
that- it was-
shapeshifter.
This reminds me of Venom the Madness.
This is horrible. How many colors are there? Spectacular Spider-Man.
You
Greg
number
Wiseman.
one. There should be 1,000.
There we go.
Ew.
He's holding water.
Yeah.
They give it the Crystal's Gauge. You're like, here, you can write this shitty book. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at that.
Now Crystal's Gage is another good writer. Yet he's being made to write Marvel's one of Marvel's crap.
Stephanie Phillips on a book that she doesn't. Stephanie Phillips needs to go kick. She needs to go kick
No.
rocks.
Stephanie Phillips, she needs to go to comic book writing boot camp.
Wait.
Is Dan Slott still writing this Spider Boy crap?
Yep.
Wait, which Stephanie is this again?
Stephanie Phillips was the other one.
No, are we talking about Phillips or Williams? Williams needs to get gone. Phillips needs to just focus on her indies.
Stephanie Phillips needs to leave. Just in general.
No,
New
Williams.
champions. Yeah, that's the new champions.
No,
There's-
Williams needs to leave. Phillips is mid, but
Her,
stay in indie.
her, going back, a Man Among Ye, or that's no basically had lesbian sex in it.
Well,
That's a new
Stephanie Williams has way too many layers of protection to ever be kicked out of the industry.
Steve Fox doing this. West Coast Avengers. Yay. Hey, look it. There's a Todd Knock cover.
This is a shame that you don't see Todd Knock doing as much interiors as he used to.
Like,
Todd Knock on
honestly, if this is the variant cover, why isn't that the main cover? I don't want to see this shit here. Give me the main. I want the main cover to be Todd Knock. Like that would sell. And have him do the interiors. But this is Gary. Duggan.
Jerry Duggan.
Is it Gary or I
Jerry Duggan.
I just call him Gary because he's boring, like someone named Gary.
It's generic Dookie.
Oh my gosh,
That's
look at
another
it.
one.
It's Sam Wilson.
He is Falcon, not Captain America, people.
Bigot.
Look, no, he's not, because there's a new Falcon.
Sam Wilson Falcon.
Yes. There's a new Falcon, and he's a white guy, probably, or a black guy. Who knows?
Yeah, probably,
Mexican.
probably a white guy.
No, Mexican or Hispanic.
Jason
No,
Lee?
no, because that the Falcon is subservient to Captain America. They're not going to do that. That's just a white dude. This is Marvel.
Daredevil Unleash Hell. Red
Wait a second. When did Daredevil become 12 years old?
No,
Or is that
scroll
Elektra?
No, that's Elektra.
It is.
Let's scroll down. There's nothing.
Wait a
called-
second. Okay,
called
wait a
about
minute.
that one.
Elektra's got something in one of the. She has something on that cover that she doesn't have on the other one.
There
two
is no
things,
12
actually.
years old on that one.
Eric Schultz,
Who's the
there you
writer?
go.
Yeah. You get
What?
me excited and then you show me the writer.
So okay, you've got a woman who can't write a lick, and in a cover where Elektra looks like a 12-year-old boy. If that isn't peak fucking Marvel, I don't know what is.
Steve Orlando writing
I mean,
another book.
there's too many. There's
What's
too
going,
many.
what's going on in the chat, guys? We pay attention
Too
to them
many
too.
aspects about modern Marvel that it'll take us a while to list.
Jay, don't you think this is the worst ASMR you've ever heard? Every time Evil Black Cat speaks, yes, it's he speaks like this, because there's people sleeping by him. He's in a third world country, okay? They can't afford to be loud.
Hey, England is not a third world country yet.
You sure yet?
Fast forward to next New Year's Eve, it might be different, but
all new Venom, Al Ewing.
See, now Ewing, he has the potential to be a
Who am
great
I?
writer, yet he keeps putting his foot in his mouth one too many times.
Who-
I would say
Who will
Ewing
not-
has the ability to be a competent writer. But again, it's like I said, the bar is so low now at Marvel that average seems outstanding.
Here's your facsimile, Marania.
Oh, Marvel fanfare, nice.
Wow, a facsimile.
That's my boy.
That's a facsimile of a book that's worth about $4.
And now you're gonna pay probably $6 for it.
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah.
You can get it, the original for less than that.
Yet, after all these years, Marvel fanfare has yet to be reprinted as an omnibus as well as a trade paperback.
Infinity Watch.
Mm.
Oh, there you go.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, that just wow. Can I get more than one of those?
I'll send you a copy. Derek Landy with Enid Balam, who's also working on the other Deadpool book.
Are you gonna use that as like a dartboard or something, Eric?
So the original cover. So the original cover is done by we just saw that Salvador LaRocca.
LaRocca, yeah.
That's why it looks so much better.
Yeah, LaRocca is an amazing artist.
And he still is.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch again.
Yeah, I bet that's written by a woman.
It is.
Steve Orlando?
Yep.
Told you.
God dang it.
Hill Hunters. Bill Kenny Johnson.
Wes and Drew were doing their best of the week yesterday.
Yeah.
That was Wes's.
Silver Age said he picked it up.
Yeah, he said he liked it, and it's actually he liked it.
Yeah,
Who did?
Rod.
Yeah, Rod
You
liked
see-
it.
Rod was mentioning it this past Saturday on the show. He said he actually liked it.
Look,
And
it's the new Exiles.
Oh. Well, the real
It's Skinny
Exiles
Sabretooth
stand
and weird looking Gambit.
Yeah, that's Gambit.
Is that Ghost Sneakers?
Yep,
And there's also Captain Carter.
Captain Carter, and then look at Sharon Carter probably.
Hey, look how easy it is to cosplay
Well, you know what,
this, kids.
Well, wait, you know what that probably is in the back? That's probably that's probably Stephanie Rogers.
Mm.
They probably gender swap Steve.
Mm.
Will the real Exiles please stand up?
Which one? There is a couple of them.
The original.
I
real
like this.
Exiles.
I like the second version. Well, Spider-Man 2099 in Blink.
The original Exiles was a really good series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the reboot version.
But
Came out to...
How much are you willing to bet it's Jed McKay?
Yep. It's Avengers.
Again. What happened to Joshua Williamson? McKay is being spread too thin, like Jeremy Adams.
Well, Jed McKay has been spread for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
It's like new. He's holding his own. But
I'll be back in a few minutes.
yeah,
all right.
this is what led to the downfall of Brian Michael Bendis.
Here's what I don't like. The fact that Miles Morales is now so amped up with powers, now he can create a freaking energy sword out of his powers. He's like, no thanks.
Shout out to Gary by saying Miles Morales is Miles Morales.
Sabretooth, the dead don't talk. And the board don't read this.
Mm.
But it's Frank Thierry, though.
Might
At this
get
point,
into-
I'm not a fan of these 5-issue miniseries, though. Because at least, here's the thing. If I'm reading, like, Ghost Machine, their books, I know it's continuing from a different volume. It's going to keep going on. These are, like, one-shot miniseries. I don't think you're ever going to see another story with Sabretooth like this. Unless
Right.
it's somehow tying into the main X-Men universe. I feel like these are just standalone one-shot miniseries. I don't like that. It's kind of boring. Oh no, he destroyed the Trident.
Oh no, not Jason Aaron's Namor again.
Yep. Finally ending issue 8 in March. Moon Knight's been fun though. Yep. The Fist of Khonshu. Elverine.
They're still continuing that series.
Yeah, it's cool. They don't know what to do with his gay son. Like, did he die and then now he became a ghostwriter?
That's not how it works.
I don't know. I just want him to put like the Marvel logo in the bottom there.
They should have put the Marvel logo in the grave.
It's like when you see the Grant Justin on the Flash, they're like, it's Oliver Queen. He's like, "What's up, guys?" It's like,
Once like, dude, I don't blame you of wanting to stick with the indies, and rest assured, you're not the only one.
yep, yeah, these are really bad.
Yeah, but they're the indies.
Like, you get the good covers. That's it for the most part. Then you're like, okay, who's running this? And the same guy who's been running it, Al Ewing.
From what I've heard, Immortal Thor hasn't been that bad.
I hated Immortal Hulk, so going into Immortal Thor, it was more the same.
I might try to read as much of it as I can before we do the top 10.
Well, Immortal Thor can't be as bad as like Chip. Oh no, not Chip Zdarsky. Oh, Donny Case's Thor run.
No, look at it. It's Alien Paradiso.
Yeah, but the good thing about Donny Case's Thor run is because when he sniffed too much and left, Doran Grunbeck took over.
Towards the end, she did, yeah.
Yeah.
But when he first started out, his Donny Cates Thor was actually running pretty good. Really good.
Yeah. Then he became Don Gates. Who's
I
writing this?
got in a car accident or something like that. He relapsed the drugs and something. Then his wife.
Wait, pause.
left him.
Scroll up. Who's writing the Vader series? Charles Soule. Another one for my pull list.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Soule's a good writer, yet he's pretty much in a stuck in a rock in a hard place.
No, Soul Star Wars, especially his Vader stuff, has
Jody
has been
Hauser.
very
You
good.
know?
Ew.
So that one I definitely
Who still
pull.
reads Jody Hauser?
Who still hires Jody Hauser?
Kevin Scott.
Exactly.
There you go. New trade's coming out this
New
year.
Warriors, nice.
Wait. Vegman, scroll up.
What?
Oh no.
What?
What?
He has those hand blades. Those scary hand blades.
Oh no.
Night Thrasher with them scary hand blades.
It's called the RoboCop. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Venkman, don't remember the new
Kimball Smith.
Warriors?
Kimball Smith.
Yeah. Basically, he complained about those blades.
They were too frightening for him.
What?
it's John Locke from Lost as in the back there, middle. Uh, skip. We don't care about
Skip.
that. Wolverine
You
goes
care
to
about
hell.
Skip.
Skip's awesome.
Yeah.
Wolverine goes to hell. Are they on his cover?
This was when what's his face was good. This is good.
David.
Yes.
Books.
Also good. I think it's the same book, but also good. It's Copy.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Yeah, with Steven
Yep,
Grant.
and this is a collection of J.M. DeMatteis's run.
Yep.
Yes.
Tom DeFalco.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is James DeMatteis, and what issues are they?
Spectacular Spider-Man 178 through 216, and the annuals 12 and 14, and it also includes Amazing Spider-Man Soul the Hunter, which was the new one I believe he wrote.
Oh, okay. Put that on the board.
Hey, look, it's the Rhino. Wait, no, that's not the Rhino. The Rhino is actually a mutant, like in that Aaron Taylor Johnson movie. That's not
We
Rhino.
don't talk about Kraven the Hunter.
The one that's doing so well that it's amazing. Hey, look.
Captain America.
Yeah. $75. Hulk with a
All right,
gun.
some classic Hulk. Oh, a collection of the Bill Mantlo run.
Yep, 1980s, yep. Then more X Factor. If you're David.
Yeah, Peter.
You can never have too much X Factor.
These are all the
like
variant
Peter
colors, like
David.
that. So they've had 4 variant colors probably for X Factor now.
Oh,
look at
I
that.
can tell you.
The art of
Really?
the series. Black costume, year
Okay.
1 makes me.
I can tell you, it puts a smile. It puts a smile to my face to see the original X Factor run with Bob Layton and Mrs. Simonson actually being reprinted.
I am just glad it's not Derpy Bats. Cover birds. McKay Avengers. Fantasy 4.
Happy New Year, one slick dude.
Happy New Year. You taking off?
Happy New Year.
Is it though?
It's getting there.
15 minutes for you guys.
Yep.
No, is it happy?
You.
Well, you're in the future. Tell us. If you know something different, let us know.
Well, I've been stuck here for however long we've been going on for.
Spider stuff. Yeah, these are all the trades. All the stuff that came out that no one really bought, that somehow made a trade format.
Now Wolverine Deep Cut from Chris Claremont is actually pretty good.
There's a female Silver Surfer.
Yay.
Nora Rad.
What is Eric watching? I don't know.
That sounds like the Rocky New Year's Eve.
I'm going back and forth between Sports Center and the New Year's Eve stuff, and see if I know who Jelly Roll is, but I wouldn't know him if he started singing.
So earlier I know Jelly Roll is because he was on Tulsa King. And Stallone's character, he thought he was a bouncer. He realized he was a singer.
I recognize Carrie Underwood. Oh well, back to Sports Center.
Hey, Enemy of the State. You're released again.
By Mark Miller.
Yeah. And that book.
I remember reading that Human Torch series years ago.
When was that Spectacular Spider-Man coming out again?
Which one? All the way up here? About 5 minutes scrolling?
Yep.
This year? Probably March?
Wait, are these everything or just January solicits?
No.
This is March.
These are all the March.
Oh, okay.
It's all the way up here, dude. Like, there you go.
Yeah, you don't have to scroll up. I'm just saying if it's March, then I'm asking which solicit this is, which year, month.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. So there's that one. I'll quickly go through the DC stuff. We got Batman 158, episode Batman number 6, episode Batman number 5, Superman number 5. For some reason, these covers are, I don't know why they don't have them further. Oh, I can't zoom in. Oh, I maybe can. That's close enough I get. Peacemaker presents Vigilante Eagle Double Feature number 1. Hey, what's up to Leon Haley? 15 more minutes, yep. Secret 6. Someone's here. It's not, maybe it's Todd.
It's the anime police.
Look, it's Wonder Woman again, Tom King.
Yay.
Action Comics 1084 by John Ridley.
Skip.
I don't know anybody's going. Yeah. Superman is on the verge of discovering who's been luring reformed villains back to life of crime. The question remains why. When he tries to convince Scorch to help him, Scorch is. They're ambushed by a mysterious organization that holds the answers he's searching for. So who cares? I was hoping it'd be like something much more like offensive, but just Unlimited. It's been looking cool. New Gods, Ram V, The Atom Project by only one half of the actual writing team is actually good. That's Ryan Parrott, but the art covers by Mike Perkins, which really makes me mad. So maybe Ryan Parrott will keep John Ridley in check for this.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Challenge of the Unknown by Christopher Cantwell. Aquaman number 3. Satana 2. Green Lantern 21.
I want to point out, did you notice something about the Zatanna series?
That it's actually run by a dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. The guy he's the artist from Superman.
Yeah, man, it's just like I said, DC does do a great job of shooting themselves in the foot, but they at least, will
blow the foot off.
Well, I mean, I said Marvel. You notice every female character in Marvel is written by a woman or a gay man, no exceptions.
Yep. Green Arrow, Chris Condon, number 22. The Flash, still by Simon Spurrier, but no one cares about that. Catwoman, Tony Grunbeck, Birds of Prey, Kelly Thompson, G. Will Wilson again on Ivy, and then Elliot Kalan, who's been writing Harley Quinn.
At least Wilson is doing better at DC than at Marvel.
No, Wilson thing has dropped the bomb.
There's your Silent but Deadly.
Ew.
Dan Waters.
Book I'm excited for.
Tate Brombell on Batgirl. I don't know what that is.
He is doing House of Slaughter.
So then you have Phil Kennedy Johnson, Batman and Robin, which scared me at first. I realized it wasn't Batman Year One. It wasn't that one, so I was like, "Oh, which is next year?" Metamorpho. I read the first issue. It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right. What I've read parts of it. I don't know if the first issue's out yet, but it should be soon. But I read like the preview pages for it, and it's just like it's just boring.
It came out last week. Week.
Yeah. I read, like I said, I read the sample page, and it was just kind of crazy. But
Hey, Leon Holly put up a super sticker.
for $1.99, thank you for the super sticker. Look at here. Ask Segura a question. It looks like Cobra Commander. Josie Campbell. Shazam. Power Girl still going with Leah Williams. JSA.
How are those not canceled yet?
The Power Girls? I don't know.
Good
Power
question.
Girls as well as the other one.
Shazam?
Yeah,
Shazam's actually been pretty dang good.
under Josie Campbell.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Is this a prank?
Nope.
Blink twice.
Jesse.
We haven't got to the April Fool stuff as far as April solicits, so that's when you know it's a prank.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
is it
half
Jeff
of
Lemire?
What's that?
No.
Jeff Lemire, yeah, and the
Yeah, for JSA.
JSA. Yep.
Now, what are your thoughts on the new Black Lightning series?
What do you think of that? As I said before, Sonic can crossover with the Justice League, Darkseid, and possibly the Eggman, Dr. Robotnik teaming up together. I'll just say this: whoever is drawing Flash needs to be reminded that legs don't go out like that. You're running.
Now here's the question: will it be Jim Carrey's Eggman?
Oops. Uh-oh. I did the wrong thing here.
Yeah, but you do the wrong thing too often.
No. There you go. Hear that. So I figured out how to close this. So I see a close button somewhere. Great. There he goes. I'll look. Titans number 21 by John Layman. Then we have Two-Face by Christian Ward. Which I used to get him confused with Crystal Gage all the time. I was like, oh, it's Crystal Gage. No, it's not. Black Canary, best of the best. My King. It's fine. It's still going.
The first two issues have been alright.
I don't care for him at all. I'm not even gonna read it. But Dan
Yeah,
Waters, this has been a fun book. Dark Patterns.
Yep.
Long Halloween still going.
Well, of course it is. It's a long one.
Creature Commandos number 6 by David Dasselmundle. I can't pronounce it.
All right, here's a question: are we following the Englandian rule of the miniseries has to have at least half of it come out?
For on Thursday?
Yeah.
Brain.
What?
2 or 3?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I just heard somebody pop in. Oh, it's Amy.
Did you bring us cookies?
Give me cookies. Give me cookies.
Also, who's got the fireworks going off?
That would be us.
Oh, we've got
No, Eric was good.
redneck mania going on outside.
We had that earlier, around
Yeah.
8:00.
See, I like that. They don't do by me because it's only 33 degrees outside, and the cops will come after you because you kind of let off the fireworks in the county where I am.
Even though it's 33 degrees outside?
They're not. No, they don't want you because it's a county. It's against county rules. You're not allowed to have fireworks. Technically, you're not even allowed to have sparklers.
Uh-huh.
I live in a Democratic county.
Oh.
Yeah, back home they banned like fireworks, so every one of my friends went abroad to watch fireworks.
Yep.
Well, in about 4 minutes, it's going to get crazy here, so I might have to mute it. But
Crazy.
I mean, we've been on stream with you before when you had people who were just having a party outside.
Wait. I think Breen forgot to do something.
hello, Haley.
Venkman, why can't you have fireworks again?
Because the Democrats here don't want the county, the county I live in, Milwaukee County,
No, you live in the what? Oh, where do you live again?
up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, and what is it?
It's a state
It's a state. Uh-huh.
in northern United States.
No, you said the word earlier.
County.
Oh, he's talking about city.
No, I'm not saying that word.
Democratic City.
Not saying that word.
Also, I didn't say anything about that. I only said county. I didn't say the other thing. The town that I live in
Is not a city.
is
Not a city.
Sorry.
It's a CITY,
There you go.
and it's conservative.
Conservative.
Last Days of Lex Luthor #2 coming out on March. There you go. Teen Titans Go.
There you go. Oh, is Teen Titans Go still?
They're relaunching it.
Really?
Oh, look at this. $2.99.
No. That's
$2.99. I can't remember the last time DC sold a book at that price.
Man, that good, huh? Wait, Teen Titans is DC. Yeah, I guess it would be, sure, because it's.
It should be like $3.99, but for some reason they have it $2.99 for 32 pages.
All right, quick roll call.
Robin,
Cyborg,
Starfire,
Don't give a damn.
Beast Boy.
Titans Go.
we do. That's who.
Yeah.
You know what? You can give another minute or two.
Yeah,
Dude, it-
I'm surprised the TV series is still active.
It's because it's the original voice actors and because kids will watch anything
Another minute. So.
for the most part. It is, like the books are actually entertaining.
Yeah, it's a good little screwball comedy.
So it's one of the like the last lighthearted comedies there actually is in comic books and stuff.
11:59.
Who's getting that facsimile of Hush? #1.
Not I.
Is this Hush? Is it 612?
Hi, Riker. I have to come back in to count down the new year, right?
It is the first issue of Hush.
Here on the East
No.
Coast.
Hush, first issue of Hush.
There it goes.
I thought that was 608.
Yeah, it is 608.
To 612. So obviously we're March. They're going through it. So it's been like the 4th issue.
This is issue 4 or 5.
Hush. It's Batman vs Superman. Poison Ivy controlled.
Yep.
And
5, 4, 3, 2.
happy birthday!
Welcome to hour 1 of 2025.
Yes.
Welcome to hour 3 of this live stream.
Happy New Year.
Hour
I got my New Year kiss.
Where's
How's it
going
thought?
to hour 4?
I know.
If you're wondering who that person was, that's my honey.
Aww.
I got my New Year's kiss.
Well, if it's not him, run here, run.
No. No, it's definitely him. And he's
Happy New Year.
yeah, he's very happy that he's got his cast off.
Oh, that is something to be happy
The
about.
Batman Adventures facsimile #12.
Was
Ooh,
it actually him? Was
Happy
it
New Year.
actually him or is it the Christmas tree?
No, there's no more Christmas tree.
No more Christmas tree.
Nope.
All right, so this is part of the
Oh,
Batman
the
Adventures.
yeah, that's the Batgirl action figure. That
Costume party gives Barbara Gordon a chance to dress up like her hero, but a criminal party crashers force her to truly throw herself into the role. Does this Batgirl have what it takes to take on Poison Ivy and her unpredictable new partner? Dive into DC Comics' debut of Harley Quinn.
okay? Is that the actual cover or is that an actual action figure?
No, that's a cover.
Oh, that's the cover. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if that's the action figure, I want it.
Right? Who would not want it? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it's Tom McFarlane is doing those, I believe.
Yeah. And then we have here the Case of the Stolen Superpowers.
Oh.
Look at it's going into Maysville by Gardner Fox. See? The whole Absolute Power was just a ripoff of Brave and the Bold, number 30.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious, though temporary, vanishing of their various superpowers has just rattled. A series of bizarre thefts began, carried out by using pilfered powers of the League. Can our heroes protect the next targets? The ingenious Professor Ivo makes his diabolical debut alongside his criminal creation, Amazon.
Amazo.
I like Amazon.
I like Penguins better.
So do I, actually. Yeah.
Diabolical.
The diabolical debut.
Yeah.
Alongside.
Yes. At least I could say superfluous.
Super.
There you go. Strange Cases. Yep.
Ooh.
Danny O'Neill, Len Wein, and Frank Robbins.
Robins.
Frank Castle.
Bernie Wrongson. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Novick. Yeah, it's Irv, but he wants Novick. Novick. So it's Irv
Novik Stone?
Novick. Oil variant cover for $17. Yeah, they're probably releasing the facsimile. Number 12. I'm sorry. Who wants to get a blank sketch cover of a facsimile of Infinite Earths and 12? Number 12.
Do you know what the purpose of blank sketch variants were originally?
Or to get the original, go Comic-Con, or get the artist to draw on it.
It's going to be tough to get George Perez to do that.
I know. You use a George Perez cover, but who would you get to do it other than just to have George Perez show another cover?
I guess Jerry Ordway.
Yeah.
On this one,
but even George Perez alive, like it's a George Perez cover. It's like,
well, I'm assuming that the regular cover's underneath the blank, right? I should have looked what it.
No,
I used to price those all the time. I never bothered to
look. They're not.
I bet they are.
I bet they aren't.
We could get it signed, a blank cover signed by the original creator of Crisis of Infinite Earths, the great Roy Thomas.
Oh, look, it's another Tom King book.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a collection. Generation S. For Lizzie Prince, tormenting babysitters Damian Wayne and John Cannon, adult Trinity finally takes her place as a mother successor alongside her generations. Batman and Superman. It's a saga that spans decades and light years and adventures what set stage for Trinity's upcoming series. This is the original one, I thought. Yeah. Collecting Wonder Woman 800, 3, 6, 8, 13. Trinity Special 1, yeah, it's just a trade format.
Yay.
The All In Saga. Yay.
Yippity doo-dah.
There you go. Death. By Neil Gaiman. He's getting compact edition.
Booga 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 green.
Doesn't look like Fran Drescher.
Can
somebody explain something to me?
What
is the appeal of setting off fireworks that don't produce light, just go boom?
It's the annoyance factor. It's an annoyance factor.
I mean, you have a better chance of blowing off a finger or two if you're drunk enough.
Yeah.
Breen, they're trying to be inclusive of the blind people.
I guess that's.
But what about the deaf people who can't hear it?
Blind or deaf? Yeah, that'd be.
Screw them. That's their problem.
Yeah, it's
Dark Victory re-released again.
I don't get it. That's. What sucks about Trump being president again? The economy will get better, and the rednecks in my neighborhood will be able to afford more far crackies.
Shoot.
You'll be able to afford going to jail after beating him up and paying your bail. Wednesday Comics, look at that. It's all collected.
But I have an important question to ask.
We may have an answer.
Amy, what kind of cookies did you make?
And did you consume them all?
Yeah, that's the second question.
Did she ever post it in the thing? I asked her in the
Let me check and see if she did on Discord.
Discord. No, I don't see anything. No.
No picture. No, let's see. Wait a minute. Let me go to our thing because
No, because she were. I didn't get an alert.
she never said what kind she's making.
Oh, did she leave? Or no, she's still here.
Well, she's still here, but she just
Look at this.
Huh?
U tests and tournaments.
Oh, jeez.
A Wonder Woman graphic novel.
But it's written by the person that's doing Teen Titans Go.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Wonder Woman's home of island of Themyscira holds many surprises. The most adorable having floppy ears and long tails. Kangas, which we've already seen as their mode of transportation. Robin got the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Are creating some partners of the Amazons. Beloved steeds and protectors of their bonded warriors. And an island and a school exists to train the next generation of Kangas for many battles and challenges of the future.
Oh,
It's called finally there. Bonding Day.
Oh, it actually looks kind of adorable.
If George Perez had called Bondage Day.
Mm.
The long-awaited time when the Amazons are matched up with newly trained Kangas to make perfect pairs. The special happens only once every 20 years, but this bonding day is unlike any other because it's the year when Princess Diana, the only teenager on Themyscira, will choose a Kanga for the first time. Kangaroo Jack.
Mm.
Junpei has been training hard to compete in the tournament of Kangas, where they fight to the death.
Oh my goodness!
I'm just kidding. They didn't say that. She knows what it has. It takes to match with the princess. The only catch is her friends Skippa, Ruth,
Goldie.
No, I thought it was the other one. The Ruth. What was her name?
Is it Is it Goldie or Gowdy?
No. I'm talking about Ruth. Was it Ruth Gatorsburg or something?
Ruth Ginsburg? Oh no. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Oh
Goldie
no.
Hawn and Big Red. All the charms do the same.
Oh, Big Red. That's
Looks good on you.
That's what's her name? Big Red was
Gigantic.
No. Big Red.
Yeah.
Was
Hey, look.
Joe Stalin?
Peggy Bundy. Big Red.
I thought it was Joe Stalin.
No.
We Found a Monster by Kirk Scroggs. The Mystery of the Meanest Teacher, a Johnny Constantine mystery.
Oh my goodness.
By Ryan North.
Mm.
And is that the girl with him? Is that Zatanna?
I would not be surprised.
It is Santana.
13-year-old magician. He was not a 13-year-old magician. Oh.
Well, they have to make him 13 to appeal to the kids.
Oh, look at Zatanna is there at the House of Secrets to save those kids.
And with their pet rabbit Packus.
And there's a cat there. And
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Demen tells the spooky tales. Oh my goodness.
And fiendish friends.
Yeah. Hmm.
Zero Hour Part 2 is released. Stan Durgan's Ray Ordway. Those are great people to have on a book.
Oh yeah.
DC Finest, Superboy, the super dog from Krypton.
Oh, the reason they're releasing that is because, of course, Crypto is going to be in the movie.
$40. Yeah, they've been doing these, the DC Finest books. They're $40 alongside the compact.
Yeah. Crypto.
Superstars Volume 1.
Yeah.
But it says Superstars Volume 2 though.
Oh yeah. But I can see why people are miffed about Crypto from the trailer, because he looks all fluffy and rough coated, and he should be all nice and smooth and pretty.
Look at this. It's Dying City. Batman Volume 5.
Dying City.
but they could have race swapped Crypto. They could have made him a black dog.
What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. Piggy Pop.
But you gotta follow with.
No.
Batman Fulmer. So
he's got frugal wishes. He has as many dad jokes as Higgy.
This is true.
So we have him in an episode of oh my gosh, Comic Book Thunderdome. We can have a dad joke off.
Oh, with between him and between Higgy.
Virgo versus Higgy Pop.
Oh no.
And dad jokes.
Oh man.
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Another John Ostrander book being released.
Excellent series.
Yes. Back when she got her bucket of fried chicken.
She's got to stop stealing my fried chicken.
You don't got no fried
John
chicken.
Ostrander.
I don't anymore because Randall Wawak keeps stealing it.
Excuse me, Mr. Breen was speaking.
My pardon, sir.
No one cares.
John Ostrander writes Amanda Wawa better than anybody before or since. Well, there wasn't anybody before then or since.
He doesn't write her as a villain, though. That's the thing.
No, he writes her as a badass.
Yep.
But yeah, I said it's again though, when you get modern writers that don't know how to write,
yeah,
that's what you get.
All right, see, $125. There'll be like 90 something on In Stock Trade. Beyond the White Knight, finally get a deluxe edition. It's been about 2 years. Red Hood and Outlaws on this. Wow. Batman and Robin Volume 2. Batman vs. Robin. Grant Morrison, yay.
So this is the Dick Bass edition.
Yep. Outsiders Volume 2. Never the End. By Jackson
Good
Lindsay and Colin Kelly.
Thankfully, this ended.
Yeah. Hero Hunters. Oh, look at this. This is actually a good one. Gail Simone, Ed Benez. Wow.
Before Gail Simone became Fail Simone.
$30. The coach includes Batgirl 57, Batman 66-33, and Birds of Prey 68 through 80. Then JLA Book 2. There you go. Oh, look at the Night Terrors Omnibus. I knew it. Does anybody know anybody who owns the Future State stuff? Because this is what it reminds you of. Like, this is so long ago now.
The only reason why you don't see future states in every dollar bin is just damn near every one of them was $6 to begin with.
Dude, they are in my dollar bins in my shop. All of the future states, and they're just trying to get rid of.
I don't know. I currently don't know anyone who owns a trade. I currently don't know anyone who owns a trade paperback of Future State.
Individual copies, man.
That one, that event just bombed like night terrors.
Future State or Injustice?
No, Future State.
Oh. There you go. Volume 1 of Bloodhaven. Danny O'Neill. Chuck Dixon, Scott McDaniel. Nick Ragland, yeah, and Mike Sellers. Yep.
Very, very peak. Very demure.
I did not care for Scott McDaniel's art, but I thought the stories are done well.
Yeah, Scott McDaniel. Love his politics, hate his art.
It's horrendous. I make fun of Rosmo, but Scott McDaniel's art is very similar.
Do not compare Scott McDaniel with the Riley Bob.
When it comes to people, he's like Riley Osmo. Everything else looks good.
Okay, well, people criticize Rob Liefeld's inability to draw feet.
Yeah, look at the feet are gone.
Scott McDaniel just doesn't finish bodies. They come to like points.
Yep, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it's like where's the rest of his spine? He's just short like a Wolverine midget now. He draws people.
He would be better suited to do something like a Teen Titans Go.
I don't know why he does do it. You got Jorge Corona, the guy who's the current artist on Transformers. It was doing Teen Titans Go. Final Crisis, Legion of Three Worlds, the Deluxe Edition.
No,
it's Jeff Johns.
It's attached to a horrible event.
It was a great event. It brought the flashback.
Okay.
Under Bullets book 2.
Excellent series.
Up in the
It
sky.
brought the flashback.
Tom King and Andy Kubert.
Apparently,
I was
this is
excited.
good dunking.
I was excited because I was like, "Oh, it's Superman with the correct font and all that stuff. I love it. It's great." And then I'm like, "Oh, it's Tom King."
I actually heard this wasn't bad.
No.
Yeah, I heard this is good dunking.
Well, I can't like Andy Kubert. He worked on the Master Race.
Governor Race.
Exactly.
Did he though?
Legion of Superheroes, the Cursed Delusion.
Cursed Delusion.
Yeah.
So this is the Bendis Rossimo
So
superheroes.
So is this tied to that horrible band with the song?
There's a band called Legion of Superheroes?
No, there's a band called The Curse, isn't there?
I don't know.
Or Cure, sorry, The Cure.
No,
Sorry.
it's the Cure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is this the Bendis and Rossimo series?
No, this is Geffen, Kurtz, Juan, and
This is
Tuska.
Paul Levitz.
Yeah.
Because that would be the cursed edition.
I own that edition, bro.
Bendis and
Why?
Rossimo.
It wasn't Rossmo, it was somebody else. It was,
No. Bendis and Rossimo actually teamed up.
I have
for
6 issues or whatever that is. You know, I got off the Ease auction.
No, the one I'm talking about was Future State.
Oh, I don't have that one. No.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman by Greg Ruckus. Sorry, Rucka.
Ruckus.
I know, right?
What books are these?
Well, this
No,
is
Ruckus.
obviously volume 1.
No. Can I get the issues?
This collects
No, Ruckus used to be
829
a good writer.
Action Comics, Adventure Comics 642, Blackest Night, Wonder Woman 133, Superman 219, The Flash 219, Wonder Woman 195 through 226, and Wonder Woman, whatever that word is, with a brand new introduction by Rucka.
All right. So depending on which version you prefer, this is either the best or the second best version of Wonder Woman.
comes out.
It's really good. I like this.
So that is it for this, though.
Yeah,
There-
basically, if you prefer Perez, then this is the second best, or else this is the best Wonder Woman you will ever read.
With that face.
Well,
Well, I like Byrne. His run I liked a lot. Also,
This
I like Burns better than Perez. Honestly,
Oh yeah, it's definitely. Perez is like
I like
Perez is
when-
if you have a month to read one issue.
well, I'm just not. I've never been a big fan of Themyscira, and he leans so much into the mythology. And
Yep. The reason I like the first couple issues of his because it has the whole meeting of Steve. Well, actually they do get rid of the Steve Trevor thing, not the later, but the Ares thing. I thought that was interesting, but yeah, I want where she meets Steve Trevor on the island. Like that's kind of why I liked the 2016 reboot. They
I
wrote
think
that
you
down.
always meet Steve Trevor on the island.
Well, I'm just saying I like that's the version I like the story. Yeah, where I like that origin story like that. That's why I go back to that story all the time. But
Yeah, that's the only origin story. Like that's like saying you like the version where Bruce Wayne's parents get shot.
well, the problem is though that's not really the origin story all this time because it seems like no matter what volume you go into, it's like when it takes over, it's like they don't do that version, and it drives me nuts. So I'm trying to find a book. So
No, the Rebirth version had that. The New 52 version had that. The Golden Age version had that.
hey,
That's all the
Amy,
versions there are.
what do you want?
Oh, I was just we read a Wonder Woman comic that was about that, where she was talking
Yeah.
about thought her world was one way, but then she thinks it's another.
That was the Craig Rucka 2016 version, and then they had I forget who the artist was.
Yeah, but that version also has the meat on the island.
Yeah, like I said, whenever I go to pick up a Wonder Woman book series, I'm trying. If I'm starting at like a Perez didn't have that in the beginning. That's what threw me off. That's why I don't really like Perez as much. So,
Yeah, that's because Barrows was told to get rid of Steve.
Well, that's kind of what Becky Cloonan was doing too, getting rid of Steve. But if Steve was kept around, he was just kind of there.
Yeah, and then Tom King got rid of Steve.
No, how Steve? He was in World War II originally because that was contemporary when they written
Yeah,
it.
that was the original, but later on version says he's just a soldier.
Okay, so then he's still so then whatever would be contemporary for Wonder Woman at that time, there's still always been a Steve.
That has been that since the newer version, which is the New 52 and the Rebirth version. Basically, Steve is a soldier guy in his 40s right now,
I get that right, Kirk.
who met her at like when he was 25-ish, 26-ish.
Well, I thought the Golden Age, yeah, he was. Where's the New 52 where he's like much older?
That is the Paris age.
Yeah.
That's post-crisis.
So I remember they did that in the cartoon, just like Unlimited too. And they was like, then he like aged out.
Yeah, basically the post-crisis version of Steve was the old guy and not the love interest. Every other version is the love interest.
Alrighty.
And the crazy Wonder Woman fans that I like that Tom King is pissing off are the ones that want Steve dead.
I think I remember a Justice League cartoon like that. It was nice that she was able to find him again. I mean, she doesn't age and he'll probably live forever.
So that was like, so in that episode,
that was the Vandal Savage.
Yeah,
over for Zach's favorite guy.
That was a time travel one. Vandal Savage basically had his past self, information, and took over. And so Justice League was in the past. She runs into him, and then when she returns to the present, Steve's like pretty much 90 years old.
Right.
Because World War II, back to whatever, like the late 90s.
So. Right. I think they did that at the end of one of the Avengers movies too for Captain America.
Yeah. I went back and had me some of those Get Your Vice and had myself a life. And I'm thinking like, okay, Steve, well, everyone else died. Like,
well, I mean, didn't he? I think
time shenanigans. Isn't it time shenanigans? If he does it, goes back and it just never comes. Like, isn't that create a paradox?
But that's not how it happens in the Avengers world.
Because, like, you imagine, like, he goes back, using the thing, he stays back at the beginning there, and then, like, somewhere out there, his body's frozen.
Yep.
So there's two of them.
There'll be two at a time, yeah.
Basically, Avengers Endgame created their own version of time travel rules because they didn't want to explain shit.
Everybody ran into Peggy Carter on her deathbed in one of the movies. Yep, that was Age of Ultron, wasn't it? Or was that Winter Soldier?
No,
Winter Soldier,
she was dementia-ridden in Winter Soldier and dies in Civil War.
Yeah, Civil War is when she dies.
Cap, it's been so long.
Because he gets a text saying she's gone in her sleep.
Yeah.
And in Winter Soldier, they were talking, and then when she was lucid, and then she gets dementia.
Yeah, she said, "It's been so long." It's like the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should see some of the memes people write about the whole Titanic thing, about a woman basically like throws like a $250,000 or $1 million like diamond or jewel back into the ocean.
Oh my goodness!
It's a story about a woman who basically has sex with a homeless man, and then he dies so she can live, and then and she tells his tale, and it's like what? It's like
they're not wrong.
It's not the people were doing drawings of like the door. Like I didn't actually see Titanic, but I've heard enough stories about the door, and they're like, no, you can fit 2 people on it. was really big, and they were doing drawings. There's one where they're both sitting on it playing cards. Like you could totally fit 2 people on that.
I love. There's a scene in there where like supposed to be Jack and like and I guess or basically yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet are spinning their barley. So then somebody actually took it and like took out Jack's part and they put like their cat. So it looks like she's spinning the cat.
I love him.
Yeah, there's another version where they take out Rose and put in a cat.
And he's like, and they're swinging like this, or swinging back and forth like this, way. So all you see is like the cat like this, hanging. He's like hanging for dear life, as she's spinning around with him on the ballroom dancing. It's like it's awesome.
They do a lot of those videos of their cat in different movie trailers. They're fun.
Yeah, Cole and Marmalade did that. They the guy Chris who owned Cole and owns Marmalade. He actually did a little trailer for like ET with Marmalade in the bike thing.
Here, I just posted a video for you in our group thing, Amy.
Yeah.
And place and do what you do when you push play. Put your fingers there.
Okay.
I'm afraid about this.
Oops, I should.
Whoa.
Is this in Discord?
The hell was that?
You're supposed to put your feet. Do you put your hands?
I did. I did put my fingers on the pause, and I played it. And he just swings around.
Yeah.
You're dancing with him.
That's kind of cute. That's
adorable. Put your fingers here.
Yeah.
I have to be careful watching that because I get motion sick easy.
I know. That's why I said Amy, not you.
Yeah,
wait, is this in Discord or where?
This is
it was in our group chat. Now it's in the photo videos where you can go get to it. But
which one?
Under photos and videos.
In the Geeky Puppet Show.
There only is one Discord. I'm not in Ashes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this a Geeky Puppet Shows? No, where is it? I'm on. Where am I?
Photos and videos.
Yeah, photos and videos. That's the one. I was on general.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Like I said, I like stuff like that. It's just whenever they have a cat and you're holding on, he's like, hang on for dear life. That's awesome. I love how now Jay's like in 2 different groups. He keeps posting to the wrong group. He's like, dang it. Is Jay awake? He's fallen asleep. He must be gone. He must be sleeping. Alrighty. It's almost. Yeah. Yep.
You guys
we go. Yeah, I still got a half an hour until mine here.
And I'm already half hour to mine.
It's like
Eric
it's
himself
not dirty.
giggling a schoolgirl while he plays the video.
I can't find that. I don't have access to it, do I?
It's in If you're in my Discord group, yeah.
No, I don't. This phone never got Discord word of the day. I'm not even on it.
Put it in Sports Ball.
Do you want me to put it for Sports Ball for you?
Put it in Sports Ball so Eric can see it.
Does Eric really need to see it?
Yes, he does. He deserves a dose of cute.
He said evil black cat this Military Night.
I know. How much more cute can I stand?
I don't know. Hey, you're here Monday nights with Amy and Melissa for Beast Boy and Raven and Starfire, so you can
and Robin, who is the cutest of them all. He is a pop star.
No. The best pop star was Scooter. Don't get it wrong. Don't you get it wrong?
That was funny.
That was one of the best Easter eggs in the Teen Titans Go I've seen so far.
I wonder if he's going to be in the DC Marvel Cinema Universe thing.
Scooter, no.
No, it was a rights issue. They don't have. Yeah, it's.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, it's like people can't play this post of the Titanic one.
Oh no.
Yeah, just type in YouTube. If you're on a YouTube channel, just type in Titanic, but with a cat.
Oh boy.
Just type in
Okay.
Titanic cat.
Oh. Yeah, I came across that on Instagram. I was like, this is kind of cool. It's funny. Alrighty.
Part 2.
Yep. What do we got going on? The chat is like 7 people watching. I know I'm one of them.
I'm not one of them.
Of course not. You only have one device.
No, I could keep a tab open, but I just don't watch it. I watch it on the replay. I'm gonna watch it.
Well, it doesn't help it when it's live, when it actually counts.
No, it counts on the
And I
replay.
don't watch it at all.
I know you don't watch it at all. That's why I don't invite you. Is Dominic on here?
I'm still here.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got about 3 hours to go before his.
He's got, yeah, I was going to say he's got 2.5 hours, right?
Yeah, 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah, it's
Breen, are you still
9:33.
Huh. My phone just started playing a random anime. Why is it doing that?
Breen, you still in the land of the living?
Yes.
Damn it.
MKF 30 says, imagine if someone hits a drum. The cops can't shoot it, can't hit him with bullets. I thought they hit him with a firework.
Mm.
Have you ever seen the hawks that just will grab a drone out of the sky? It's like do 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 do. The bird's like, I'm gonna go catch it.
Yeah, it's a trained hawk.
Pretty
Well,
good at that.
And well, on a side note, someone decided to shoot some fireworks over here.
They're not doing by me at all.
Yeah, they stopped here.
They didn't start here at all.
There.
31 degrees.
What is the degree of cold here?
The degree of cold. I love the degree of cold.
Oh my! This is practically shorts weather for us.
Am I not one of the hot?
Yes, it is 44 degrees here.
Yeah, you're in nice weather.
Yeah, I'm but it's going to be doing the rain showers today. Yay!
Today is a high of 29 at the low of 17.
Yeah, we're gonna get rain. Yay,
So one of
joy.
my shops confirmed that they're only getting the DC books today,
Oh,
and the rest of their books come on Friday or Thursday. Actually, Thursday. So I'm curious to see if my main shop will have any books this week. Yeah.
What is your main shop?
What do you mean, my main shop?
Top Gun with the cat.
Oh, are you just watching random cat videos now?
oh my gosh!
Recommends you for each one now. You're
I
like,
know,
Mhm.
right? Super
Oh,
all
so-
out reviews.
I would sometimes put on cat TV for my now 16-week-old kid, but actually she actually wouldn't mind if I put on Tom and Jerry, which has since become a favorite of hers.
That's that's interesting.
Jay, you're not 43. You're like 50 now, aren't you?
He's talking about temperature.
I know.
Isn't Jay like England teen's age?
He might be a year younger. I know. I think he's the same age as Ash.
Okay, because if he was born in 1970, then yes, he's England teen's age.
Jay, You forget Dominic. We're the only ones left in 2024.
Huh.
I was gonna say 2014. I was like, that's not the right number.
Yeah, because Black Cat was there before in 2025 before us.
I'm in the UK.
Yeah,
I always think about that.
time
Like,
sure flies when you're having fun.
Oh, Jay was born in the year of the bicentennial.
You know, the great thing being in the Central Time Zone. Dominic's in the past. You're in the future, and me and Jay are in the present.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Past, present, and future.
Yeah,
There you go.
I think Evil Black Cats is like a far flung in the future somewhere.
yeah, he's like next year future practically.
Yeah, we have flying cars where I'm right now.
Oh,
Nice.
oh,
Are
did
people-
they?
wait, hold on. Are there women drivers crashing in the side of buildings?
No, they were smart enough to not let them have licenses.
Hello, Marania's Cleaver. You're looking lovely tonight.
It's
First
a
appearance for
joke.
2025.
Not for me.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I know.
The British wouldn't be smart enough to do that.
But yeah, that's the running gag on the puppet show, which we can't do until it's like the show's over because we're no longer on screen during the show. That's why he did that.
He gets demonetized because you showed a knife.
What? Doesn't even look like a knife.
It's a butcher knife.
It's a cleaver.
Yeah, it's a dangerous weapon.
Yeah.
No, he gets demonetized because he did a face reveal earlier in this video.
Ah.
Oof.
Yeah, and how come you didn't see your trademark line?
I did. I couldn't
He did.
do it
He
loud
did.
enough.
He did. It was very muted though. He was ASMRing it.
You're like, my eyes.
Yeah, he just pretty much, that's pretty much what he did. He did the ASMR version.
My eyes.
Oh man.
He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Talk about Shaft. We can dig it.
Yes, I'm bringing Mofo back. It's been gone for too long.
Yeah. We'll have to bring it back in. Actually, if I'm playing Sam or Luke, I will have to bring in Mofo.
These are the thoughts that keep me awake at night. Thanks. Pretend flying cars, will they still drive on the wrong side of the road?
Yes, they would. They fly on the wrong side. No, you're not going to bring it back, Eric. That's going to be Max is going to bring that back.
Well, he said smexy. He didn't say sexy.
Well, that's Max too. His
I
cat.
don't know who Max is.
Max is his cat.
Oh. You have another cat named HBO?
No,
Wait a minute here.
Max is cool.
He's cold? Give him a blanket.
He's cool. Yeah,
He's a cool cat.
he's a cool cat. Yeah, he's one of the Legion. He's not the first member of the Legion though.
Someone out there, somebody has two cats, HBO and Max.
Oof.
And then the dog's named Netflix.
And two rabbits named Disney and Plus.
And yes, you have a bunch of rabbits named Disney and Plus.
I was saying there's a bunch of named Plus because they keep
Yeah, they keep multiplying. Yeah.
Well, actually, Disney and Plus are trans.
Oh.
What and
Yeah, Bugs Bunny started that trend way back when in the 50s
oh my gosh, in the 40s.
with lipstick and everything.
Oh
This
yeah.
has been furries on furries with Evil Black Cat.
Well, he had a thing for Petunia pigs, so cross-dressing wasn't the weirdest thing in his arsenal.
This is true.
You like bacon?
Hey, I can't fault him for liking bacon. Oh, so is Kermit.
I mean, yeah, Kermit went for the bacon.
That little pervy frog.
Well, they say they're bringing home the bacon. They meant it.
Oh yeah. Oh Kirby.
I still like Family Guy. The baby's like, shoot me. He's like half mutant, half pig. It's like a
Oh
pig,
my
half
God.
frog.
Oh
He's
my
like
God.
still messed up. He's like, just kill me.
He's a pog.
He was all deformed because he was half pig, half frog.
Their kid. Oh my God.
Hey, look.
Do you have a picture? I'm afraid to see if you have a picture of that.
No. I have something worse.
Oh boy. Here we go.
It's MKF 30.
Hey guys, what's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Merry New Year.
If you're not sure what's up, go check out the past 4 hours of live stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I see Amy was joined, and she made cookies, and now she's back.
Yes, and they even didn't tell us what kind of cookies she made either.
I think it's the second I joined, these guys started to blow up more Minecraft.
It better not be oatmeal.
Mm. What? You don't like oatmeal cookies?
Oatmeal's best.
I'm not a fan.
I had a
Oatmeal raisin.
macadamia cookie last night.
I like macadamia nuts and I like chocolate chip.
Oh, macadamia chocolate chip macadamia nut
Oh.
would be good.
I don't like them combined. I like my macadamia nuts separate and my chocolate chips separate.
Mm-hmm.
I like oatmeal
When it comes-
cookies.
Yeah, when it comes to cookies, I'm like Zach, very pro segregation.
Wow,
Chocolate chip cookie or peanut butter cookie, those are pretty good too.
that's just kind of weird.
I wouldn't mind a chocolate cookie with peanut butter chips in it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Or chocolate peanut butter swirl cookie. Where you can put a swirl of peanut butter dough into the chocolate cookie dough.
Ooh.
So what kind did you make, Amy?
I've made some peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips in them.
Ooh, Reese.
Yep. One of those in a big glass of milk.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
They're pretty good though.
I think we both, my husband and I both would enjoy those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because he's the chocolate chip cookie fan in the house.
Ah.
Yes. C is for cookie is good enough for me.
So, look at Amy's headline.
What does it say? Oh no. No, she does not.
Way to come around, kid.
No,
I'm so proud of you for typing that.
I did not.
Wait, there's
I
two,
was just playing a joke.
there's two R's. That means she
Did
likes
you change your little character's
setting
outfit?
Forrest Whitaker on fire.
I know, right? Yeah, I know.
I heard a little Beast Boy coming out there when she said no.
Because she was eating cookies, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those Italian cookies we used to get them. I can't remember the name though. But they're like these. It's like a round, soft cookie, kind of like think of like almost looks like a ball cookie chopped
Like
in
kind of like a shortbread cookie.
somewhat, but it's got these pignoli nuts on top of it, and it's kind of
Okay, that's an interesting cookie.
Yeah,
I should know what that one's called, but I don't.
Is it
Yep.
spaghetti and
yeah.
meatballs?
One of those is pignoli nuts, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
it is a
Oh,
pignoli
but
cookie.
wait,
No,
like
pignoli.
it's pine nuts. It's pine nuts.
Spaghetti and meatballs are
Yeah,
not.
yeah, because the nuts are very like soft. They're not like really hard,
Yeah, they're pine nuts is what they use on those.
Oh, pine nuts. Oh, okay.
It's either pine nuts or
Oh, pine nuts. Okay, yeah.
either
Gotcha.
pine nuts or it's pistachio. One of the two. Is it a green nut or more of a brown nut?
I like
No,
Horatio.
it's more of a brown beige color.
Okay, then that's pine nuts.
Yeah, I'm not into pistachio. I kind of like more like Horatio.
Yeah. I'll
So
ask
if
Horatio.
it's-
We knew him well.
So pistachio, that's a cookie that shits on your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
I had pistachio ice cream. Wait, a couple of years
Pistachio
ago.
is okay.
Mhm. Cool.
Yeah, what's the best?
Cookies are so good. No.
Like, what's the best flavor ice cream for you or you guys? You know, you have one.
So all I hear is Beast Boy eating cookies,
Yeah.
and Sidebar's like, "Hey, where are my cookies at?"
Yeah.
I'm sure I have no idea.
Yeah. My favorite ice cream. Yeah. One I really used to love. It was from Bressler's 33 Flavors, and it was Kahlua Caramel Praline.
Wrestlers 33 flavors?
Bressler's 33 Flavors. Yeah.
Oh, Presslers.
So why am I?
Bressler's. It's in Bressler's.
Is that alcohol?
It actually had the Kahlua in it, and you had to show ID to buy the ice cream.
Hey kids, why am I the only one on camera? I mean, like I know Amy doesn't go on camera. That was Evil Black Cat, but like Dominic, have you ever been on camera?
He has been on camera once.
Okay, you're right. There you go. Okay, yeah, I opened my camera. So yeah, you were saying about
Whoa, I knew you're like at a deep voice, but I didn't know you're that deep.
He's like the black hole of Calcutta.
And no wonder Zach's not here.
Okay.
Wait, we had cocaine and black holes here. It just sounds like a party in Miami.
I'm pulling myself back off camera. Okay, it actually, Eric, it was really, really good, and I used to get that as a treat back when I lived in Maryland. They had it was called Bressler's, BRESSLER''S, and it was 33 flavors. It was 2 more than Baskin Robbins,
and 1 more than Nick Weiser.
Yeah. But
Dang
yeah,
it.
Like I said, you literally had to show ID to get it because they added the Kahlua after making the ice cream because if you put it in while they're making it, it doesn't freeze correctly. But they added it in after, and it was you could if you ate enough of it, you could get drunk off of the ice cream. It was really good. That is my favorite all-time flavor.
Look, it's the old neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in your neighborhood.
No, Breen, it's your new neighborhood.
Oh
no, Breen isn't house shopping.
Would you be?
What is that one saying over in the
my
picture?
Neighbor.
Jimmy Carter? I'm trying to see what that is.
Hey, at least the neighbors are quiet.
Oh yeah, this is true. Now for other
It's a quiet neighborhood with not many new visitors.
I don't know. I think Maxine Water would be the loudest one in the cemetery.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Okay, be careful out there, Jackson. We want to see you Saturday morning.
Will we though?
Yeah.
You said
I hope so.
have fun.
Gelato. I don't think I've ever had gelato. I have had Italian ice.
Oh, gelato's pretty good. Yeah.
I've had spumoni. Didn't much care for it.
It's
I
kind of
think I was young when I had it, so I probably would like it now. But when I was a kid, I was like, ugh, pistachio ice cream, gross.
Yeah, sometimes your taste changes.
Oh, it definitely does.
Mr. Boyd, he said that too. He likes it. It's so rich and creamy.
Yeah.
It's like ice cream.
It is. It's supposed to be really, really, really good.
You've never had gelato under a bridge.
Yeah, I would say gelato is actually very similar to spumoni.
Yeah, well, I didn't like the spumoni. I had a slice of it when I was a kid, and I liked 2/3 of it, but the pistachio part, it just tasted really nasty.
You're not living till you've had gelato under a bridge, though. It's
Okay,
rich
then.
and creamy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't need to know this. Amy and I are innocent souls. We do not need to know this.
What are you talking about? I just talking about gelato.
Yeah, sure you are.
You don't like gelato?
No. Never had. Actually, no, I've never had it, so I can't say.
Oh. Well, Amy loves forest fires, so I mean, I feel like it's okay. Your headline says that.
Well, maybe I should change it to something that's more true.
You're gonna add starting forest fires.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say
Smokey the Bear would very much disapprove.
Yeah. You guys saw that they casted Jason Momoa as Lobo.
Yeah,
then I get Alan Richardson as Aquaman. Full circle.
No, Alan Richardson should be Hawkman.
No, who played Orm in the Aquaman movies?
I don't know.
Patrick
Whoever he was,
Wilson.
that should have been Aquaman.
But Alan Richardson would be a lot better playing Aquaman.
Oh, the guy who played Orr was the guy who played the Owlman in Watchmen. I can't remember his name.
Patrick Wilson.
Was it Owlman or the Owl? No.
Owlman.
It was Owlman? Okay.
No, sorry, Night Owl. Night Owl.
Yeah, I was thinking of Night Owl. Yeah, I was going to say Owlman's the other guy from Earth 3. I'm getting my Owl characters confused. Evil Batman.
Now that we've got Sonic on the big screen, I know they don't do Dynamite.
Dino who?
No, I'm just saying Warner Brothers, all them, and all those guys should learn from Sonic how popular it is. They could do and make it look accurate. I'm surprised they haven't started doing the Dynamite stuff or crypto, 3D stuff.
They are doing crypto.
Well, they did have the Super Pets, so
yeah, I was gonna say that
flopped.
They flopped to shoot.
Oh.
I have to see it.
But it wasn't like real animals though. I heard
it was like CGI animals, right?
Yeah.
The cartoon
versus Sonic, where they were using an actual hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Beckman, have you and Eric ever seen that show called Glow? It's supposed to be about female wrestling or something.
Oh yeah, Blue Falcon and Dynamite. That was a great team. That was a great team up they did with the Super Sons.
You're doing live action Sonic with the stupid humans.
Yeah.
Let's just make the best of it. Give me Blue Falcon.
Blue Falcon was,
and then Harvey Birdman.
They're doing Superman.
You know, what'd be really good though? A Space Ghost movie.
They got Spiral the Dragon.
Space Ghost would be cool. They could do it. They could do it too with the CGI they have.
Do it in the style of '80s Flash Gordon.
Yes.
No.
You know what they should do? You know what they should do is Duck Dodgers of the 21st, 4th and 1/2 century.
Yeah. Okay, Amy, what were you saying?
Isn't there a Space Ghost comic book you said it was really good?
Yes, the new one is really good. So I'm hearing.
It's so good. Is it 26 or 25? And the best of the 100 comic books of CBR says.
Yeah. Well, they don't know what they're doing.
That's true.
They're right. It should be higher. Oh.
It really should be.
Yeah, it should be at 75.
105.
Is it like a dramatic story or is it a comedic one? Or
it's a superhero story, kind of like space futuristic, kind of like but it's also like the 1950s kind of style guys characters.
No, he was from the 60s.
Okay, so 60s. I'm just saying, yeah, it's just saying they're. It's not a modern.
Hey, Beckman.
Yeah.
Since they didn't make the top 100, are you going to stop getting Red Coat and Rook and start getting Poop Show?
Peep Show?
That's what I said.
I was gonna get. I was gonna get Peep. I gotta get that Christian Cage book.
Yeah, top 100 without Red Coat.
Apparently, they read Geiger, and I said, "Well, Geiger sucks." So they didn't read anything else, probably.
Yeah. And did you notice? And here's how you know it's.
There's no Dick Tracy.
No, you know how you know it's all political.
Okay.
No Mark Millar books.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Yep.
That is 100% political.
Of course. You look up the writer on there. Go CBR. It's Brian, whatever his name was. You can look at his past articles. Look at his past top 100 from 2023. The guy he could put Mariko Tamaki and her sister on a crappy indie book in first place. Second place was Transformers.
Well, yes, like I said, I'm sure there was somebody on there with taste, but nobody there is allowed to like Mark Millar. So that's that list is completely invalid. Even if my number one matched theirs, that list is garbage.
Did you think the Spider-Man book was good then?
Ultimate Spider-Man.
It's my favorite book of the year, and it was theirs. But like I said, there's so many other things. Like I said, yeah, Wes's book of the year didn't crack the top 100.
There's something just kind of wrong about
What was Wes's book of the year?
Rook.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's too dystopian for my taste. So I mean, I like it, but
Well, I thought it was interesting that there's some of those webtoon books, and they didn't credit artists or writers or any creative person the name of a company on it.
As you pointed out, as they started getting to they stopped books they didn't care about, did not get any synopsis at all.
No,
and that included the book in the first position. Just kind of,
I feel like the guy writing it was rushing the articles out to get them out because he was doing them every day. He was doing a new one of his ranking, so he broke them up.
Does Newsarama have a top something books?
I don't know.
Yeah, Newsarama's pretty much gone south too, so it's.
Go check. Maybe we can have something more to talk about.
oh my gosh, it's 3 minutes already.
That's how I feel when I started zoning out. All of a sudden it's like, hey, it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So who's broken some of their resolutions already?
What resolutions?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I haven't broken. I haven't set mine yet.
Hey, maybe have you started setting forest fires again already?
What? No, I'm just sitting here hanging out with everybody in the freaking New Year's. Oh my gosh! So there's so many fireworks out there.
So I noticed you changed the Love's cookies.
Cookies are good.
Yes. So now we know how you start the forest fires.
What? No.
She leaves the oven on.
No, I do not. I'm a responsible maker of cookies.
A responsible maker of cookies.
A responsible maker of the cookies.
Well, I am a responsible maker of the cookies.
Yeah, but do you use the mustard
in the cookies?
Doesn't she use her star bolts? That's how she makes the cookies. She goes pow pow pow.
No, she cookies all the animals in the forest with fires.
Oh
Oh
no!
No, the duckies and bunnies are on fire.
Yeah.
Wow, no fires.
Oh no!
Sent you the Newsarama version.
You are the drinker of the mustard.
The Newsarama version.
Hey Beckman, I'm curious. So have you ever were you ever into like airsoft guns?
Don't ever start. Hey Beckman, I'm curious. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
What? Oh, not that kind of curious. But yeah. I was like, what? What did I say? Yeah, they say. He's like, oh, you said the C word. Okay, yeah. No, were you ever into like airsoft guns or anything like that? You know, like I don't know. I could totally see you being into like Nerf guns or airsoft guns or something. I don't know why.
Like paintball guns.
Yeah, like paintball, that sort of thing. You know.
Never owned one, but I've gone paintballing before.
Well, pellet guns. Maybe that's another one.
Oh yeah, yeah, not really into. I mean, I do have a Dirty Harry, a little BB gun.
Oh my gosh, 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3. There we go. Happy New Year to the Centrals.
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, so California's still behind us, right?
Yeah, that's no 2 hours.
The West Coast.
Yeah, no 2 hours.
I don't think anyone's here that lives on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, that's Dominic.
Oh, Dominic. Okay. Yeah.
Dominic, stop living in the past. Join us in the future.
Join us.
I'm always scared when I'm on Twitter and I see like someone's trending. Like I'm like, are they dead?
Yeah, that's kind of.
Like Natasha Bedingfield is trending.
So whenever I see like a baseball player that I watched when I was a kid come across scroll, it's almost always that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what happens when you see the light and your light flash before your eyes?
Well, my eyes are bad. I don't see the light, so I'll live forever.
Well,
I'll just bump into things a lot.
Well, Kat, if you keep dissing Eric like that, it's going to happen to you sooner than it's going to happen to him.
Yeah, but 9
So I
lives.
mean, if you put the cat in the stove, how does he like? Cats have 9 lives. Does he just use them all up at once?
Well, he keeps running through them.
What do we got here? Okay, top 25 comics from a Games Radar. These looks like there might be a better one.
Okay, let's see what they let's
top
see what they
25.
got.
Top 25.
Let's see what it is.
Look at this one. All right. Look at this one here.
Let's do it.
All right. Top 25 comics according to the Games Radar.
Games Radar, yeah.
This is news about it.
25. What was that, Amy?
Wait, it's the Game Radar and they're listing comics?
Games Radar is the website, and they're listing comic books best of 2024.
Okay, well, let's see.
Number 25 is Universal.
Okay. They're saying it's between January and December 31, 2023. This should be 2024.
No.
Proofread.
No,
in the UK.
Oh, in the UK, but that's But see, they're talking about the 2024 comics landscape.
In the UK.
Marania, this wasn't out. This wasn't out in 2020.
No, that's a typo. That 3 should have been a 4.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Edit, people. Edit.
Edit? What's that mean?
I don't know, but all right. So that's that.
We're already off to a good start.
This week, Universal
Was
Masters
it Ivy?
Style.
Was an Eevee?
1 for 2.
Yeah.
1 for 3.
Scotty Young book. First one was all right.
Jorge Corona.
Yeah.
Ooh. 2 for 4.
5.
Still kind of low.
Yeah, 2 for 5 though.
2 for 5.
No.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
Oh, it's Anglety's favorite book with the dogs, right?
No, that was that was not. That wasn't feral.
That was Beneath the Trees.
No. What was the one from the year before? The doggy one.
Stray Dogs. And
Stray Dogs.
You've got to be a Mark Russell book that high.
Oh,
get the F out of here with that.
This is Brits voting for these though. So
is it?
Yes, it's supposed to be Brits voting for it.
Wonder who
the writer's British.
Batman.
There's a bunch of X-Men's in here. This is what I was calling for the other list. Okay. That should be higher from what I'm hearing. Here's more X-Men.
We're done.
Oh no! Hey. To be fair,
Wow.
it wasn't horrible. But
Even
it wasn't good.
CBR didn't put this piece of shit in their top 100.
That's because most of it didn't come out in this year.
It didn't even.
Look at this. It says when it was officially retconned to being Game Epic 2011, the response was certainly mixed. It only took 13 years, but DC has finally paid off that decision. Though Alan Scott's characterization so limited series proved to be not just a beautifully rendered flashback of the golden age of superheroes, but also a delicate, tragic, and heartfelt rumination on the nature of what it means to have a secret identity. What happens is it is enough to provide freedom of living to one's truest, most authentic self. Tim Sheeran, artist, Oh.
I love how Alan Scott looks pissed off, but the other guy's like,
He's like
Alan Scott's going, oh, son of a bitch, I'm gay now.
He's like, beat me, daddy. Ice cream man.
Is that a superpower?
Well, it's
I think that's a horror movie too, actually. Like an old one.
it's a horror book. No. That's it's a Van Halen song.
Oh,
Answer your man.
oh, it's also a movie too. I didn't know Van Halen made a song. Ice Cream
Hey,
Man.
did we skip? Well, I guess that was 9. Okay.
Did you see the meme someone posted today? I scream, you scream. Someone calls the cops. It's awkward.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
That-
So Jason Aaron is at 8. Oh.
Look.
It's got a lot higher.
Wow.
Space Ghost.
But what's in front of it?
Ghost.
Was this?
Becky Cloonan.
Miss Hillary.
Who's phoning on paper?
That's not me.
That's loud. Ultimate Spider-Man, number 4.
Oh, they dropped that one low.
Because they're gonna put a Tom King book in number 1.
They have to, or it's gonna be another X book.
Or maybe something
I'm
red.
gonna guess Batman number 1.
Wow.
No, Batman. Actually, Batman's already been on there.
No,
Oh, okay.
it'll probably be Chip Zdarsky Batman.
Oh.
No,
AB Superman.
Oh,
No,
he's booked
Face-
at number 2.
same spot as it was in one.
Mm.
That's the 4. Okay.
Ryan North.
okay, I want to point something out.
Mm.
Tim Sheridan, top 25 writer. Jeremy Adams, nah, baby,
Now you're
nah.
not on the list. Nope.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Can we go back to a good one like CBR's?
At least had some good
Oh,
writers on it.
CBR's list is way better
Oh,
than this one.
oh,
You
dude,
like
dude,
Yeah?
you should look up IGNs.
I don't know if IGN has one.
Because people always make fun of them. They say that IGN usually stands for ignorant. Most of the time,
Wow.
the top
I
10.
don't know, man.
Yeah.
I know this evil black cat. I know you're excited, but you gotta calm down there again. You're going like your list. Like, how's it going there? Back away from the microphone. IGN. I don't think. Does IGN even have one? Best game of 2024.
I mean, that would make sense for them to,
IGN Best TV Show, Best Game, every other IGN Awards 2024. Do they have comics though? I don't see anything about TV stuff. Huh. I'm not seeing anything like that. I'll do a search.
Maybe they didn't do one. Maybe you're right. Usually they do for like movies, games. They did comics, I think, in the past, but maybe they didn't do it this year.
I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion even if you don't specialize in it.
There you go. Best comics.
Did they have manga in their list for comics, or were they mostly English and American?
I don't know. Biggest anime coming, biggest movies, best reviewed movies, worst reviewed movies. Like they have the best games, best movies, best TV show.
Give me a minute. I'm sending it to you on Discord.
You found it? Oh, I'm not on it. Dude, I'm not in Discord right now. So send it through Twitter.
You found it already? Wow. Your black cat's like, that kid's fast.
He probably Googled it.
Even black cat's pretty fast too. Yeah, I know. Some things I swear though are easier to find than others. Like, I mean, Google usually gets the job done, but
Oh, I bless you.
oh, bless you.
All right.
It's 46 degrees where I am. How about where you guys are?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
I'll say it's 55 where you are, Amy.
Okay, that sounds like a good guess.
That's a guess. I have no idea. It's Florida. So.
Oh, it says it's 65 degrees outside.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right, send it. on Twitter.
The boys starting to get a little cool lately, man.
Nice, 65.
Huh. All right, you say it's on Twitter. So I found something, but it's like 6. It's not even a list. It's just like a weird thing. What did you send me, buddy? Oh, one of those days. The link. I know Friday Night Tights did one, yeah, too. So I'm looking at this link here, but it doesn't give me a list though. It just gives me images. You know, like that.
That's the only thing I found on the interwebs.
Yeah. Or,
It says the winner is the ultimate, so you know.
yeah,
that.
it says the winner. It says runner up was Transformers. Somna. Death Strikes Emperor Atlantis. Honorable mentions. Yeah. Yeah, there is. This person only did like 5 things. Yeah.
Yes, IGN doesn't have anything.
IGN sucks. I never cared for them. Let's see here. Comic Book Herald has a list. Let's see here. Marvel. Oh, that's right. Marvel has their own article. Or this is the best comic book moments. I'm dumb.
Moments?
Yeah. Comics Journal, the best comics 2024 is chosen by TCJ contributors. Is that one? $50 best books of wow, these are all indie books. They're not even like.
Is it an indie book list or?
It's Comic Book Herald, and it says the 50 best comics of 2024.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it looks like it's just basically all indie stuff. I'm not seeing anything that's like Marvel or DC and stuff here on this list. Well, there's one.
Okay, I got one here. Hollywood Reporter. They say the best Marvel comic right now is Ultimate Spider-Man. Best DC comic? I don't believe this. There's no way. Their best DC comic? They're saying Wonder Woman by Tom King. The best debut of the year is Absolute Batman. But
it's funny whenever you introduce a concept like best, like, well, an editor's going to have their favorite, of course, but.
Hey. Don't need your microphone there. Yeah.
There you go, Beckman. There's one. I don't know if you saw that list on your right chat there. That one came up when I was looking for something else. I don't look. Yeah. Comic Book Herald.
That's when I was just on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all obscure indie books. Really indie books. The ones that weren't even on the ones we just did before.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I got some really weird ones on there.
About oh yeah, you did CBR. You said right.
Yeah, Sea Bear was Sea Bear was the first one I found.
Oh, they do. The only one they actually have
It's
on
comic
here
book.
that was on the other list was like was Ultimate Spider-Man, but they have Frog Apocalypse.
Comic One's
Frog?
best comic before MSN. As an
Here's one
article.
for you about Comic Book Club Live. Yeah. Never heard of them. But
Frog Apocalypse sounds interesting.
Some guy's he's got top 10. His public domain was number 10. Tom King, Wonder Woman, number 9. 8 is Local Man. The Penguin, DC by Tom King is 7. Alan Scott, Green Lantern is 6. Jason Aaron, Ninja Turtles at 5. Ultimate Spider-Man at 4. Ram V and Dan Waters at 1 hand and 6 fingers at 3. Transformers at number 2 and Rare Flavors number 1. Yeah. Well, thanks. Yeah. I think that's it, though.
Yeah. With all the lists, yeah.
For more of the best of the comic books of the week, stop over at, I believe we're going to be going live around 9 Eastern.
Yeah, 9 Eastern on Thursday.
On Thursday night.
Yep.
Around the Geeky Puppet Show.
Yep.
So if you're not subscribed there, do so now.
Okay, Cliff on Comics, what are you drinking?
Polygon has a list.
Drinking Polygon.
Well, I'm not going to ridicule him. I'm just going to ask him, well, what do you like about the Tom King Wonder Woman?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you like? I have to. Okay. I'll rephrase. What do you like about it?
And also, were you hit on your head as a kid?
Hey. He likes what he likes. I know. Or I'm not going to harass them because they like something that we don't like.
Yeah. Because I like Tom King the Vision series.
The
I like it a lot.
Okay, and liking things pre 2018 Tom King is perfectly normal.
Hey, Dark Admiral March here.
Hey, Happy New Year to Dark Admiral. Okay, everything. The art's excellent. Okay, he likes the whole book. Okay.
The story has been very consistent.
Consistently bad.
Well,
hey.
You don't know.
Be nice.
Be nice.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
My name isn't Nice Black Cat. It is Evil Black Cat.
Well, you can be evil in the gutter. We'll kick you. Like I said, if he's the one paying for it and enjoying the actual book, he's winning.
Okay, here we go. Now his favorite is the Perez era and the Jimenez run. My personal favorite was what is his name? I think Simonson was on it, but it was also not Jerry Orbach. Who's the Jerry that's
Burned?
No, Jerry.
Ordway?
Ordway. So Jerry Ordway, Walter Simonson, Wonder Woman. That was in 2003, I think.
Oh, my favorite's actually Rebirth.
That one was really, really, really good. And
Jerry Ordway and they weren't there in 2003, were they?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he was.
If it was, it would have been for a minute because Rucka did about the last 30 of them that I know of.
Well, this was 2003.
Now, unless he replaced them.
It was a 2003, 189 to I think 194, 195 or so.
No, it was right before Rucka then.
It was right before Rucka, and it was where she cut her hair. They had real big to do story about, oh my God, Wonder Woman cut her hair. It made sense for the story. And it was actually a really good retelling, and it did involve all the different god pantheons. And this one person was trying to take all the power of the gods. And they had a Steve Trevor, but it wasn't. He was actually black, and it worked for the story.
Was that
He was what?
He was black.
when they were race
That
swaps?
was Grant Morrison.
Yeah.
And that was a trade paperback.
No, it was not. It might. They
That's
finally
a graphic novel.
No. They finally.
Trevor Barnes. Yeah, it was Trevor Barnes. Wasn't Steve Barnes.
Trevor Barnes. Okay, Trevor Barnes. You're right, Cliff. I apologize, Trevor Barnes. And he was actually a wonderful character. And I felt bad with what happened to him, but it was a very well done story about the gods and how they affected the humans.
All right, what issues were these?
I don't know.
189, I think, to 194. I think that's what it was. It was in 2003.
Okay, 189 is Simonson and Ordway.
Yeah.
193 is.
I think that's when.
Simonson and Ordway.
Yeah, I think it's when it ended. I think it was 194, 195. It was about 6 or 7 issues. No, it was like 6 issues. It was a six part story. Yeah, Cliff is correct. 189, 194. I had it at one point.
Yeah, 196 is Rock with Mr. Lesbian.
Yeah, but
yeah,
when people ask about modern Wonder Woman, that's the one I point to because that's the one I read and I really liked.
Modern is 2016 Greg Rucka Rebirth.
Well, this was before that. This was actually quite good.
I also like the one where it's right after she basically murders, Maxwell Lord.
Oh yeah.
Where Donna basically becomes a new Wonder Woman and with Cassie, or the sidekick, and Egypt. I think that was a 2007 or right around there.
Yes, Jackson. She cut her hair because she didn't know she was Wonder Woman, and she was trying to disguise herself.
So basically, her hair isn't as strong like Superman's is.
No, it wasn't. No.
Final Crisis.
Like I said, it was quite good. That's the one I point to. Everybody says, "Oh, what's a good modern Wonder Woman?" I say, those issues.
Kids, I think I'm gonna bail.
I think we should.
It's
since there's new magazines coming to the store tomorrow. If I don't get there at 11, they'll be gone by 11:02.
Cryptology, and then you got Back Issue.
Yeah, Back Issue, and
what was the other one?
Yeah, well, the new issue of Vampires Carmilla. Those are good. Cryptology and Back Issue.
Yeah.
But, I'll get out there and they won't come. They won't be here until next week.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Cliff, and you too. Have a great and safe, happy New Year, man.
Have a happy New Year, Cliff. Thank you for your input.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, people like what they like in here, and I'm not gonna try to make fun of you because you like something I don't like.
I'm too busy making fun of what Venkman likes to do anybody else.
You don't know what I like. I just tell you something. I don't just mean I like it though.
I know what you like. I know you better than you know yourself.
I know you, but you know me. You know myself.
Yeah, well, I know you better than you know me and Amy.
I know you and you know me. We all together. Goo 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 choo.
Yeah, but Breen, you forgot. You forget what you know.
How do you know? How do I know?
You don't know.
Yeah.
How do we know? Because you don't know, so we know. We keep track.
Well, somebody tell me what I know then. Damn it.
We know that you love cookies and forest fires.
I do. Well, that's Amy.
No, I like the cookies, and I do know that there's a magazine you're looking forward to getting.
A magazine about cookies and forest fires.
Well, maybe it was about cookies. I thought it was about comics, but I'm not sure.
Maybe it's about evil cookies that run around starting forest fires.
That would be a really evil cookie. I think we need to do something about that.
It's
Eat
sinfully
it.
sweet.
It's the evil forest fire that ended up creating a cookie by burning everything down.
Well, what is the story about a forest fire? They know that wanted to survive, but everyone wants to basically kill him by putting water on him.
Oh,
The littlest forest fire.
Wait a second. That sounds like a variation on the new Hallmark movie.
oh no!
The forest fire comes to life, and guess what? He's a hunky handyman.
Or he's a prince.
Some would say he's hot.
Hot shot. He's hot shot cha. We're gonna say that.
Oh my goodness. This just gets better and better.
It
Oh, wait.
does. With each forest fire.
Oh, I love Dark Admiral's better cookies than forest fires. He had to cancel his subscription because he's diabetic.
A taste of fire and cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, though, Dominic, it's so glad to talk to you. You were very informative tonight. Is he even here?
I think he's AFK for some reason.
I'll just have to eat a lot more cookies, and then I'll have sweet dreams anyway.
You just have to start posting photos of the cookies so Melania can look at them.
Yeah, I need to see cookies.
Wait a second. Isn't that basically the purpose of Facebook or Instagram? And one of those just a bunch of food pictures.
Well, it might be Pinterest too, right?
Yeah, Pinterest and Instagram are very photo heavy.
Pinterest is still a thing.
Yeah, Pinterest is still a thing.
Yeah.
It is just like Lincoln.
I know people use Pinterest a lot. I used to use it at one point, but I still have an account with it. I just don't use it.
You never MySpace?
I never had MySpace, but I've been on Facebook.
Well, why do you need
Since
MySpace?
2009, I think.
You don't need the MySpace. We had Yahoo Chat.
Oh, I miss the Hangouts in Google. Those are great.
All right.
Yeah.
I miss AIM.
Yeah, they killed MySpace pretty much.
All right,
AIM,
guys. If you like this type of content, you want to see more of it, if you haven't done so, please subscribe. Also, check out some of the other videos we've done here. We normally do some cover rankings on here where we just basically choose a random comic book and series, and we just rank 15 of them. And basically, yeah, check those out. Those are fun. We do this usually almost every other day during the week, but he's been kind of sick right now. If you want to help out support his family, go to the Ko-Fi link, which is scrolling right down here. It's also in the link in the description. So, all right. Thank you for all being here and staying with us for 5 hours. You know, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go back.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody!
You like cat in your microphone?
Happy New Year!
I
remember what was it?
Whoa!
Exactly. You gotta keep the microphone away from the mouth.
No.
We're gonna say MK?
I don't know. I'm saying just thinking of that drink when we were kids. Was it Yahoo? Yoo-hoo?
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, Yoo-hoo.
And no one drank that as a kid. His kid took one sip and he said, "I'd rather drink the Ovaltine."
I think I drank that as a teen, maybe once as a dare. I think.
No, I had to still be a life.
Ovaltine. Chocolate and regular Ovaltine are the best.
Ovaltine?
I knew it.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Seconds away from a clean getaway.
I know. I've been trying to.
Then someone starts talking chocolate milk. Thanks, MK.
I might have to go get some with my cookies.
It's Ovaltine.
Ovaltine.
Over time.
That's what you drink from 13 to 19, right?
Wait, no, I thought that was Engleteen.
Nobody drinking that.
Drink it in, man.
Kind of,
All right.
Eglantine does sound like a gym drink or something. Try some Eglantine. I don't know.
You know what I want to try? The end stream button.
Good night, everyone. God bless and Happy New Year.
Good night, everyone. Happy New Year.
Good night.
Remember, check out the Geeky Puppet Show Thursday night
Yeah.
at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern, where we do
That's
the
right,
best
we're at-
comic books of the year.
Our
Yeah.
list will be better than the ones we saw tonight.
Most
Yes.
definitely. And Amy, stop setting forest fires.
I don't
If the-
set
for-
forest fires though.
Yeah, for the love of MKF 30, stop.
If you're gonna start forest fires, at least plant cookie trees.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
I might do the cookie trees, but I'm not about to start forest fires.
Oh my God, if cookie trees were real,
I know, right?
I'd
Go
weigh
out there,
400
have the
pounds.
chips. Well,
you have to water them with chocolate milk.
Ooh.
you know what? Though I'd be afraid
Or
they start attacking
No.
me. Like,
Miranda, if there was a land where there were cookie trees, it would rain chocolate milk.
There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Just keep a rain barrel outside.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
hey, when it snows, it's whipped cream.
Yes. C is for cookie is good enough for me.
There actually is a milk that people use. with trees.
So it rains chocolate milk. What happens when the toilet backs up then? Is that still chocolate milk coming up?
Oh
Wow, way to
And right now, here's the
way
entry
to kill
button.
this.
No, that's
Hold that
No.
look.
no, that is hot fudge.
Hot fudgy.
And gumdrops, right? Okay. All right, we're out of here.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Remember,
Happy New
only you
Year.
can start forest fires. Do it now.
Happy New Year.
No, don't.
Yep. Remember the